Hello everybody and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show where a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they're doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys!
Hey!
And today we have a special episode because we also have a special guest, which is a good friend of mine, someone who is a reoccurring guest star here on the channel, my good friend, and someone who honestly should join us a little more often, Jafar!
Am I a crowd favorite or something? Why?
It's just great.
I love that you guys love that I'm here. I just don't know how I'd be able to fit this in my schedule every week.
Oh yeah, no, it's a terrible schedule.
I guess it's possible it could happen sometime. I'm not gonna rule it out.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Same.
because we all know that him being here on the channel is the most addicting game that he could ever want to join, right?
I don't know. I keep playing Tarkov, and I suck at that game, so that's a pretty bad addiction. It's seriously like it's like a drug. Whenever you finally get a win, all those losses don't matter, and you feel like you're on top of the world. And then you claw and climb and lose and die, and everything sucks for 5 days just for that high, that one win again.
Yep.
Sorry, I was spaced out there.
Well, all you have to do is your dice rolls being high.
Yes, dice rolls. Yes, maybe I'm good with luck.
Baby. So, okay. Well, other than that, I think it is time for us to hop in and get rolling on this great episode. So, last time we left off in Agrabah. The party was staying at an inn for the night, and while they were staying at the inn for the night, their good friend Dale went off to contact a good buddy of his, one in which the party has met before, named Jafar. And throughout the night of contacting Jafar, he was able to come back and speak to the party the next morning as they all wake up, and they're sitting around the table enjoying their meal, which Marquise ended up paying for, just for, something nice that he wanted to do.
You mean like he always does?
Like he always does.
Sorry, I don't know if
He definitely need to do some more nice things.
Yeah, to definitely do some more nice things. But essentially, he pays for it. He pays for the meal. They're all sitting there having a great meal and everything. And Dale walks in, and he turns to all of them and goes, "Well, I was able to get in contact with my buddy Jafar, and I'll tell you, you got 30 minutes to run to the other side of town, or he's gonna be leaving. So if you're ready to go, whew, let me catch my breath. If you're ready to go, we probably need to go right now."
Yeah, up in 30 minutes.
All right. Well, I don't know who this Jafar guy is, but let's go.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, how would you like it? You just, you go and I'll catch up. Whew! And
You all right?
it's on the other side of town. I had to run all the way over here, and he told me that we have to get over there in 30 minutes, 5 minutes ago. So I had to run fast.
Algaroth, do you want to do me a favor and carry him with us, I guess?
Yep. Come on. Come on, my explosive friend. Let's go.
Wow, you're pretty strong for a 10-foot robot.
Well, it's
Okay,
6'10", but,
off we
yes.
go to find my friend again. And he kind of like passes out in your arms as you like start carrying him along, and all of you end up heading off out the door. And just as you make it out of the door, where'd Waffles go?
oh no.
Oh no.
It's a normal occurrence. So just
Yeah, you know
R.I.P.
what? Yeah, that's a normal occurrence.
It's just
I want to make the joke that he went off to go find Jafar.
He's already left. You guys are sitting around talking. He left.
He
he
left.
went off to go find Jafar at the bar.
Him in
Sorry,
the bar,
it was a rhyme.
man.
It was a rhyme I had to.
His PTSD is acting up again.
My God.
Oh man. So
Hold on, my headphones just died.
yeah, but as soon as y'all walk out of the door, like right as you're about to walk out, Yorn kind of like stops all of you and goes, "Wait a minute! There's something we forgot!
What?
Did anybody pay for our bill?"
Oh.
Ug's gonna look at Ug's gonna...
And yeah, and then like as y'all are standing there, kind of like phased, like, "Oh crap, we gotta pay for the bill." Marquis just like, "Do not worry about it, friends. I've paid for it already."
For some reason, I couldn't think of Marquise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess he's just that forgetful.
No. Like for some, I was trying to say like Ugg looks at Marquise, but I just could not like for some reason think of the word Marquise.
But
He's
yeah,
having the problem again.
It's okay. I know the feeling.
it's yeah. But basically, Marquise tells you that he's already paid for it, and then he turns over. Wow, Jafar's webcam is just not having it today.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's just I'm trying to figure out that problem. I don't know. It's weird.
We're learning counting.
Oh, and there goes that.
It up. I'm right here.
That's gonna be great.
It's gonna be
Hi
so-
again, Waffle.
This is gonna be great. So
We're
Marquis
learning
says that he
how to
pays for the that he paid for it. You'll end up walking outside. And as y'all walk outside, Yorn quickly runs around the corner and he sees your cart sitting there, along with your little trader friend. He kind of stops and you just hear him just like, "Ah, there's a llama!"
Vanessa's just covering one side of her face with her hand, like head down, heading towards the cart.
Are you afraid of llamas, Yorn?
It's a long story, but let's just say the last time there was a lot of spit, and
No.
it was not fun.
I can imagine.
Yes, it was not fun.
Anyway, we've got to hurry. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Just toss
He-
Dale
and-
up in the car.
Yeah. So y'all quickly hop in the cart, start riding off on your way across the city so that you can find your buddy Jafar. And so you make your way across the town. Can we get the music playing? Excuse me, music. DJ Foundry.
There was music and then it stopped.
I was swapping playlists, and it
did not like it.
he didn't like that. Hey, DJ Foundry, please. Come on. Okay, nothing. While I fix that, you guys end up heading across town, and you end up meeting in there's a small shack on the west side of town, and you also notice that there is a smaller western gate over there, but there's a little shack that's sitting right next to the gate. You see a couple guards kind of eyeballing you as you end up parking the cart and everything. Dale wakes up right then, and just as you're about to pass the shack, he pretty much ends up like stopping on. It's like, wait a second! It's over there, right here. It's this building right next to you. You're about, the one you're about to hit. Yeah, it's that building.
Oh.
And then
the guard.
and then he quickly jumps off the cart. And he like starts running. He starts running to the door, and then he just like he starts knocking, and like he knocks kind of like in a pattern, just. And then a few seconds later, you see the door open.
With...
Oh, you responding with the knock?
That's how that works. No, with the other half of
Oh.
shave and a haircut, and then never mind.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Wait, there's actual lyrics to that?
Yeah, did you not know that? It's
No!
shave
It's called
Two bits.
shave and a haircut.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was lyrics to that either.
I didn't know that either.
So like usually the idea is you do the first part, and then someone else responds
Oh.
with the dude.
Yeah, no, it's literally shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
Why would you want your shave and a haircut to be into bits?
Or a 2-bit. I mean, I'm into like 64-bit.
Uh,
I don't get it either.
I don't.
Good start.
Good
I don't
start.
even
Good
know
start.
what's happening.
I don't either. So he basically knocks on the door, and then after a few seconds, you see the door just slowly open to just darkness, and then a familiar face steps out onto the porch.
Good morning. It's me, right?
Yeah, too.
Good morning.
I don't know any other person.
Who
named-
knocked? It was
Dale.
Dale, right?
Yeah.
How early in the morning is it, really quickly?
I'd say maybe like 10 a.m.
Okay.
So.
All right, we'll reset that scene. Reset the scene. Sorry, I wasn't ready. We were talking about shaving a haircut. Do it again.
Line.
Lied.
Nine. Just do it again. I wasn't ready.
Okay. Dale hops out of the car. He runs up, and then you just go.
Nice. Dale. Oh, good. Is the party ready? I'm packed and ready to go. We don't have much time.
You're not even going to really say hello? I mean, we didn't really get to talk last time. Thought we were going to...
Guitar in the cart right there. Come on.
No way. My wife is staring at me. No! She put an L on her forehead!
Far, don't ever let nobody judge you, okay?
Except for my wife. Except for love my life.
Okay, fine. Yes, I guess your wife gets a bad.
Judge me all she wants.
Fine, I guess.
Where were we? We didn't talk much. What is there to discuss?
I haven't seen you in like months. What have you been up to?
I have been busy getting around, getting information, and he's laughing. Go away! He's usually asleep when I'm doing this.
I heard that too. That was the funniest.
That squeak was her. I was like, what is that sound? I just look and she's in the corner of the room. Oh my gosh. Okay, where were we? I've been busy gathering resources and information about the Cave of Wonders. Anchor, go away.
Oh,
And the best part is I don't think she can hear like us.
Nope.
So you're just talking to yourself.
I mean, she knows that you're there.
man. Yeah.
My eyes are tearing up.
Oh,
Only a
man.
presence.
Where were we?
I'm trying to tell you this part.
So you've been gathering resources and everything. for
I've
the
been
Cave of
gathering
Wonders.
resources, information about the Cave of Wonders.
Well, that's good to know. Well, in the meantime, while you're doing all that, I met these fine folks here who said they also met you and that y'all have been on adventures.
Yes, I definitely recognize the kitty, the bird fellow, and the waffle. Though I know he's not actually a waffle, but we'll pretend he is.
That
But
again.
that Warforged over there, I don't recognize. Though he has a familiar face. Where's Morgoth?
Long story.
Yeah, about that.
We don't have much time. Can we get the short version?
Dad's dead.
Yeah.
Dad,
Yeah, it's my father.
it is an honor to meet you, Olgroth, and I'm sorry for your loss. Morgoth and I shared a similar temperament.
Ah, I see. Well, you know, if you're a friend of his, you're a friend of mine.
I hope it was swift.
From what I heard,
No,
maybe.
it was not.
Oh.
What happened? I want to know.
We could talk about it on the cart ride.
All right, let's
All you
let's
need to
do
know
that.
is a mimic.
You just all of a sudden,
Mimic.
like you see Yorn, who's still sitting on the cart, just go, "It was me! I killed him!"
I forgot Yorn and Marquise were here. I'm such a moron. Oh look, there's Yorn. What did you do now, you little scamp?
I leaned my
I
head back.
accidentally made him buy a mimic who bit his arm off.
Orn.
A mimic.
Fault.
Jafar shakes
It's
his head.
all my
You
fault.
don't mess with mimics.
My
They're just
my dad
never
told me
good
about the
news.
mimic.
I'm sorry,
Father-
what?
My father told me to buy the mimic.
Cool.
Music stopped playing.
There we go. Jafar's better
Oh,
now.
okay.
You like
that
froze.
was wild.
Yeah, that was
you
wild.
froze.
Yeah, you froze.
You
for the past-
froze. Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's me then. All
Yeah,
right,
it's
that's
you.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm
Fun.
still frozen in stream. Everything's frozen. I'm holding my head like this. Yeah. So he told you to buy the mimic. And that is too bad. They are not to be trifled with. Just like
No, they are not.
gnomes.
Yes, we also figured that one out.
Oh. Yeah? Did something come of those gnomes that we met? Why don't you tell me while we're in the cart?
Yes, please.
Jafar
that would be
grabs-
nice, actually.
Grabs his bag because he has one, and his staff, and my wife is just gonna sit there and look at me now. This is fun for her. And when the gnomes are gone, I hope. I hope the gnomes are no more. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna hear all about it. Yes, they are evil. Jafar climbs into the cart.
It's
Here.
just the gnome's just waiting for him in the cart.
There's just gnomes there. I don't see because they were too short. So like I climb in, they're just sitting there, and I have to sit next to them. That would suck. Like,
So-
what in the world are these two doing here? All right, yeah, I
The
climbed in the
fake
cart.
garden gnome in the car.
Garden gnome. Every time I hear garden gnome now, I think of the very first episode of Bluey. Anyways.
So yeah, but you'll hop in the cart and you'll get ready to head off. And just as you're about to exit the gate, one of the guards stops and goes, "Excuse me, I'm sorry. Do any of you have any of you been outside the city within the last couple of days? We're trying to get a check on the whole sandworm situation outside the city, see how bad it is. There's some people who are still worried about it, and I was wondering if any of you've been out in the last couple of days."
Yorn, do you want to explain yourself?
It is bad. It's very bad. The fact that we're going out there right now is a very dumb idea. I think we should turn around because I don't want to be eaten by a sandworm today.
Sandworms.
Look. There's a lot of problems out there right now. There are so many sandworms. They're big, like massive. I mean, the size of like that building. As he points over to a random shack that he sees, he's like, "The sandworms are big, and they will swallow you and this entire cart whole. I don't think we should go out there right now."
There's still sandworms.
But then I'm also intrigued by the cave. I'm not sure. You know what? Never mind. It is good. We're fine. We can go. Let's go.
Also, we can find the Sam Warren who took Betsy.
Does he speak for all of you all of the
Find
time?
Betsy. Well,
He,
not all the time.
He's the only one that's been outside of the walls for.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
reasons.
Yeah.
No, if he spoke
Yeah,
for
what
all
is
the time,
going on
he'd
with these
probably be dead.
sandworms? I mean, I've heard whispers while in town, but don't know the details.
They're
Is it going to be?
ferocious.
Hmm. Good.
Yeah, Yorn was unfortunate enough to involuntarily go out and meet them himself.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And based on the I don't know, the few minutes that I was able to see one, I wouldn't say I'd like to fight one in an actual situation. What we had was bad enough, but if we had to go out there into the sand and fight them, they're probably not the best things to fight.
Or do
Fight,
you-
huh?
I mean, do we have the time to reschedule this to go next? Like when the sandworms are gone?
I don't know. I gotta find Betsy. The
Well,
longer I wait, the deeper it is in sand. She's in
Right. Well, after that,
I would say yes. This isn't. Or where did I go? I vanished.
huh?
The camera's gone.
Camera disappeared.
Fun.
I'm gonna make a note that Olgaroth is just like head laid back up against the cart, like, all right, are we done scheduling, or are we going to? Are we gonna sit here for another 30 minutes?
We're going.
I'm like an angry cab driver.
There's intense music playing. I'm in charge. We move forward.
Oh, so he's in charge.
Ah, gotcha.
Well, Jafar,
Well.
you got any other plans on how to get there than the walking out with sandworms?
Yes, I do.
Ew.
Fortunately, I have used secret. Well, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud with the guard nearby. Why don't we head over to that shack that he's so?
Excuse me,
Happy
guard.
Planet.
We're not planning on walking out right now. Do you mind leaving us to kind of like discuss among ourselves whether we want to leave or not now, considering all the sandworm stuff? That is fine, I guess. Just if you plan on leaving, please let me know before you decide to try to ride out, and I'll get you passage. Of course. Thank you so much. You are a fine fellow. You too. And he turns around and walks over to the other guards, leaving all of you be. And Dale goes, "Okay, what you got planned, Jafar?"
You see that shack over there, Dale?
No, the one you just walked out of.
Yeah, where we. Let me rephrase. Do you see that shack over there, guys? That's
Yeah.
one of the ways me and Dale used to, get in and out of town without people knowing. When I called Dale my contact.
Wait,
let's just say-
that was a shack. You always made me put a blindfold on. You're telling me it's been right here every time we've been. Is this why you
Right.
never wanted me to know, so I wouldn't accidentally blab it or anything?
We don't need to talk about this in front of others, Dale. But what I do know is this is why I had you come to this entrance in particular, in case we needed to make a inconspicuous leave.
Are you telling me we've been walking underground the
Couldn't you
entire
tell by how-
time?
Couldn't you tell by how cool it was? We're in a desert.
I thought it just magically became nighttime. I didn't realize it was. I heard you were walking underground. I don't like walking underground.
It's like 15 degrees cooler down there.
Yeah, it's like 30 at nighttime. What do you expect of me?
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but how long would we per se be underground? Because
Don't worry. They are completely the tunnels are reinforced with concrete.
Yeah.
The sandworms are not the
That-
sandworms do
that's
not bother.
That's not the problem. The
What's the
problem
problem?
is
I'm
the
not so much
bird
worried
is-
about it being stable. I'm more so worried about me being down there for a long time.
Are you claustrophobic?
I'm not sure if you've heard or not, but all Aarakocras are afraid of underground, me included. Even
Oh.
even tight spaces itself tends to not be the best.
Well, if he's not gonna fully
Well,
admit it,
well-
I'll fully admit it. I am claustrophobic. You've been bringing me underground.
It's not that tight of a fit. It's just dark. It's actually wide enough for all of us. to
You
fit
know
this
I'm
time.
scared of the dark even more than underground.
Well, then
We
what's
have
the problem if
torches.
you're wearing a blindfold? Isn't that dark?
But you, damn it, you're right.
It's the illusion that
So I'll just blindfold you this time too. It's only been a couple of times. What's one more?
Okay, everybody.
That still doesn't fully answer the question. Like, how long will we be underground? Give
Maybe
it.
a couple hours.
Like, do you think you can handle that?
Yeah, as long as it's only a couple of hours, I should be able to hold out.
I'm gonna promise you, until my dying breath, we will not go through the cellar incident again.
This
Oh.
Oh. Another incident?
Everyone in agreement
The,
then?
the what incident?
Oh,
You know, let's just move
Let's
past it. We'll
go.
talk about it on the way.
Let's talk about it in the tunnel.
Ug's like slightly just like blankly staring up into the sky.
Like it's the last time he see it. He'll see it.
That wasn't ominous at all.
No, I said like it's the last time. I don't know.
Okay.
No. No, I didn't say it will be the last.
I was like, whoa, okay.
That would be foreshadowing as heck.
oh,
Dang.
Well, bye, Rilo. Rilo's already down in the tunnel.
He's already down in the
Guys,
tunnel.
come on!
That's what we
I
should make that the running joke.
I appreciate Rilo's urgency, guys. We should follow.
Yeah, you do make a
Just been
good
laid
point.
back in the-
Even if we are going to be underground for a prolonged period of time. Oh gosh.
we're putting in the cart.
Me, who's just laid back in the cart. Yes, I've been waiting for 30 minutes.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Where would we park the cart? Just like right outside the shack, then?
I guess. That's perfectly
Ah.
fine with me.
I guess. Excuse me, guard. I have a question. And the guard walks back over and is like, yes? If we were to park this said cart right here and just leave it here for, I don't know, maybe, indefinitely, would you end up, would y'all end up taking the cart anywhere else, or would you just leave it here? Well, indefinitely is a very long time, so we would probably have to get rid of it at some point. But I mean, if you were gone for maybe a couple of days, I mean, we could in fact, you know, get a pass for this car to you know, for you to park it here, you know, for a little bit of time. But you know, typically after about a week, they people start to ask questions, and then we have to do something about it. At most, we would take it off and probably take it down to the station where we actually have an area of carts, and we have a stable of horses that people leave behind and everything. So you could come pick it up there. But
You have an impound lot.
what's an impound lot?
What you just described.
Then yes.
But
Yes, the
keep in
yield
mind-
impound.
Yes, but our
Keep in
yield
mind.
impound lot.
To keep peace of mind, we will not be gone longer than a week, per se.
Then I shall not be getting a parking ticket.
Hmm.
Thou shalt get a speeding ticket. 35. 25 in residential area.
I think this is. I think this will do. Let's get
All right,
started.
thank you, guard. We'll just leave this here for a little bit. We'll come back later to get it. Of course, I'll make sure to tell my men not to go and put this in the impound lot, I think you called it. So,
I've been around.
I see. Well, it's good to see tourists here in Agrabah. And he turns, walks toward the others as he kind of waves all of you goodbye, and then Dale turns and just goes, "Okay, now before we have any more questions or anything like that, I just want to say we should probably get going because I look, I don't like the guards around here, and they'll probably repo this thing within 24 hours. So let's get going."
If we get back and the cart's gone, I'll buy you guys a new cart.
Well, that's mighty nice of you, Jafar.
Sounds like a deal.
Sounds good.
Okay, and you see Dale like basically pull up his huge metal pipe that like looks like a makeshift like launcher, and he goes, "Well, let's get going."
All I thought was the metal pipe crashing sound when he said that.
I just imagine he just like slings it over his shoulder. But he's like, you gotta like be careful with it, or else he just like breaks his shoulder.
So, you'll get off the cart. You'll head inside the shack. And as you make it to the inside of the shack, Jafar ends up showing you pretty much a hatch that leads down a set of stairs into a dimly lit tunnel that has a few lights down there. You make your way into the tunnel, and then you see it goes on for a very long time.
As goes into the tunnel, he's just like, "Please let this like not last more than a couple of hours."
So you make your way down into the tunnel, and then you spend a bit of time walking around. The walls and everything are cemented. It is actually built pretty well. It looks like this has been here for quite some time. As you see, there's a few, you see like some cracks in the wall and everything. It looks like that it has had time to erode over time, and you're walking for a while. You spend maybe a good 30 minutes underground walking, and you end up hearing you feel almost like a small rumble under your feet. It starts to grow, and then you start to hear the rumbles kind of like all around you. All of you stop for a moment. Then you just hear Yorn, who's at the back of all of you, go, "I think those are the sandworms around us. I'm not sure, but I don't like it."
I think.
That was also the sandworms.
Let's be honest, Jafar's just a time traveler. Let's be real.
That wasn't mine. That was Waffles.
That's great. But you walk a bit more into the tunnel, and you make it a good ways. You spend another, I'd say, 2 or 3 hours. You spend another 2 or 3 hours underground, and after spending a bit of time underground, you start to notice that the torches that have been lighting the way kind of just end at some point, and you just see almost pitch black, kind of forcing a couple of you to pull out torches and everything as you get toward the next part of it. And Dale just stops all of you and goes, "Look, I can understand if you want me to walk in an underground tunnel, but you didn't tell me that it was pitch black down here."
Don't worry, I
told
can.
him.
I can cast some dancing lights as we continue on. Cantrips.
What?
I can cast dancing lights.
Yeah, as a kid, yeah.
I can light the way as we continue. And I cast dancing lights 20 feet in front of me, and every 20 feet that we go, I cast another one.
So as y'all are walking, he constantly sits there and casts that at the front, basically at the front of the pack. He leads the way down the tunnel. And then you end up spending quite a bit of time. And by quite a bit, I mean another about 12 miles underground.
That sounds about
Oh
3
my
hours,
god!
maybe. I mean, you could say about a mile every 15 minutes at a relatively brisk pace.
Yeah. So, you spend quite a bit of time. So you do end up stopping at one point to take a quick break, while you eat some food and everything. But overall, you spend quite a bit of time underground. You end up popping out, to the northwest of Agrabah. Let me see if I can get this to pop up. Blingo? Yeah. So you end up. Oh, that's. Oh no.
Blango.
Battle map's frozen.
Mm.
OBS battle map's frozen.
This is swimmingly.
Yep.
I can see it. I can see your mouse moving in Discord.
So can I.
Yeah, no, this stuff, yeah, this is fine. It's just OBS is frozen. Like on the battle map. And the music stopped again.
Oh no.
This is why Jafar's never here early, because then this happens.
I don't know why. It's like a curse.
I'm serious. This is a amount of stuff that goes on before stream is pretty wild. Hey, music.
There we go. Okay. And I think it's fixed. Yep. Okay. So you'll end up popping out at the northwest of Agrabah. You're roughly total about 20 miles off. Well, not that much. Maybe about 18 is roughly. So you end up popping out. There's a small like sandstone. It's like a little sandstone shack almost, kind of built into the side of a large sand dune. You end up coming out of the little hatch there, and you get up in this shack. And just through the little holes in the wall that you can see, you could just see endless sand just out in front of you. Just sand that goes on for miles, as far as the eye can see. And the sun is blazing down straight on top. It is roughly, I'd say 3-4 p.m. You somehow made it through that time pretty quickly. And you all make your way right outside where the sun's scorching hot. And you look around, and you could see off in the distance, toward the west, you see every once in a while a sand dune kind of move around.
Oh, it's Mr. Zax!
Excellent.
And so, as you get a look around and get your bearings that you are in fact in a desert, Jafar ends up turning to you with a map in hand.
Mm.
And then he starts to put out his plan on how to get there.
Like,
My plan?
Jafar, you have a map in front of you.
And a compass, right?
guy.
It's I mean, it's literally, it's north, south, east. I mean, it's literally how you think it is.
Right, but how do I know which way to north? I mean, I have to look up at the sun, I guess, and figure out which direction I am.
Just look at the map in the.
Just look at my map.
Okay, that works.
Sure, you have a compass, but like.
Okay, never mind. Forget it.
You just need to look at the map.
You just need to look at the map.
It's middle of the day, guys, and it's hot. We don't have much time. Do we have enough water? We probably assume we brought water before we left. We've got several miles we have to go south. And to the south, we will find, I believe, a set of ruins. And that's what we are looking for. Ugh, your eyes in the sky might be very useful. And considering we were underground for as long as we were, I bet you want to spread your wings and get out a little bit. So, if you'd like to be our eyes in the sky like last time, that would be very helpful. If you can see what I'm looking for in the south. Yes, that. Does everyone want to take a break before we go? We've been walking for a while. We could take a short break inside the shack and then get moving.
Guess we can take the break.
Yeah, it might be best to take a quick break while the sun's at its peak.
It might be better if we take this next part closer to sunset, now that I think about it, so that we're not in the hottest part of the day. I'm waiting for Johnny to give me feedback on what I'm doing right now. Sometimes when he lets me ad hoc, not ad hoc, improvise, and I'm like, I don't know when I'm stepping on his toes. I don't know where the boundaries
just keep going.
are. I say we wait until another hour or two so that it's afternoon, and it's not as hot, and maybe even sunset when it's cooler. Does everyone agree?
I agree. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm down.
Even though we were so urgent to leave when we were, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I
Yep.
just wanted to get out of that city. Either way, let's go rest.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys do that. Vanessa is gonna start putting sand in her pouch where she has all the other sand.
What?
It's a pocket sand joke.
Have you been collecting sand?
It's pocket sand. Don't worry about it.
What's pocket sand?
You don't need to worry about it.
I would
Okay.
tell you, but I don't think you want to be passing out anytime soon.
All right.
Passing out. Wait, what? You put people to sleep with sand? Oh my gosh, there's so much sand around us.
I'm not gonna make it 5 steps.
And
Bro.
Dale kind of like backs up a couple steps. Like, I'm gonna
Just a
stand
heads
over
up,
here.
Marquise and Yorn are with us, right? They're just not talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Hey, Marquise, you know what I'm gonna ask. If I make a fire, you think you can whip up some of that tea?
If you would like to make a fire, I guess that would be a little helpful. But I do, in fact, have a way of actually heating up tea myself. And you see his finger flip back, and a little lighter pops out, and he goes, I mean, if all needed, I can help you start the fire, so you don't have to do it by hand.
We didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Sorry. By all means, yes. And I mean, I've got it. I can make a fire, and I create a bonfire in the middle of the room. Because the shack is made of stone, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're also out.
Yeah,
know,
the
in
only part that's technically flammable is the hatch y'all came up from, but it's in the back of
Yeah.
it where the fire's not going to be. So
Yes, so I create a bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
I cast create bonfire. Fire. Woo! Make some tea.
Yes, creates a bonfire in the middle of the desert in the middle of the day.
Just to make tea.
I mean,
Actually,
Yeah,
now that Ugg says that,
we
you know
could
what,
just put
Marquise,
the-
you handle it from here. It is quite toasty out.
Yeah, you could just put the kettle out there.
Well, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd like to cool off a little bit, and I cast Water Wisp.
Can I get some of that?
I cast Water Wisp, and I'm like, okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go cool off. Anyone want to join me?
You know,
I'm in.
that sounds like pretty good as you see Yorn just sweating like buckets of sweat. You're like, that would be pretty nice.
Jordan, we've been here for 5 minutes.
I think I'll pass on the
Like-
water.
You want to know why you normally find goblins underground? We sweat really easily.
That makes
That
sense.
answered that question.
So we're all going outside to play with like the wire wisp as if it's like a sprinkler.
Yeah.
I would do that, but I'm a robot, and
Vanessa's just on the sideline because she doesn't want to get wet. She's literally the one mom that doesn't want to get wet.
Mm.
Ah.
I'm in. Jafar, I'm gonna be like, Jafar, just ripped off the stove. Let's go.
So y'all spend a time.
Kids are going.
Y'all spend a bit of time resting and everything. Marquise, of course, gets tea ready for everyone. You have a few moments to enjoy the laughters and play in the hot, scorching sun.
Which is what we're trying to avoid.
Meanwhile, Vanessa, about 30 minutes into it, does come out and make sure that everybody has their sunscreen on.
This is not where I thought this was going. This took a turn.
No, kid.
Mom,
No, he will be done here.
you're embarrassing
momentarily.
me in front of my friends.
He's
Just
just
Oh,
sick.
but
come
if I
back
put it-
inside for a little bit. He will be done shortly.
Oh, but if I put any more on, I'll look like a ghost.
Mm.
Wait, guys. About 15 minutes in, Olgron just like pulls out a stove and starts cooking hamburgers.
Jafar creates a fire in the stove. Or wait, like a gas-powered stove?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
well, I mean, I'm
What's
fire
that
based.
smell? That smells delicious.
You know what would be hilarious if we're just hallucinating.
You're just hallucinating the whole time.
None of this is happening.
Y'all spent a few hours outside. All of you were, buckets of sweat, about to
few
pass out,
hours.
and
the
you
point.
and you all look over to the side and you see like basically a lake in front of you. You see Yord you see Yord run down the hill. He runs down the sand dune y'all are all sitting playing on and everything. He takes a swan dive into it, and then you just see his feet sticking up in the air like it won't go any further. And then you all realize he just jumped headfirst into a bunch of sand.
This is the big poof of sand dust. Guys, I think we should go inside.
Yeah.
I think we kind of defeated the purpose of resting by being outside.
I
Oh,
think
but we were playing with the
dude
wire
over there shifted, and I don't like that.
What shifted?
Wait, are we
You saw the sand shift?
Are we leaving Dorn
yeah.
just like eat up in the sand?
Yeah.
I'll
Do you want to
get
go
him.
get him? Perfect.
Vanessa and Olgron walking over to go get him.
Just grabs him by his
Turn
leg.
Just drag him across the sand by his legs.
I go and I pick him up by his leg and I go, "Are you the?"
Just hanging there upside down.
Come on, I just throw him over my shoulder like a towel.
Be careful now, you might break his back.
Well, I mean, not that. I'm like not a little gentle, but
It's like you throw him. It's like you throw him over your shoulder, and it's like you just hear like a thud as his head hits your back.
it sounds like the metal pole hitting the ground.
And you're just like, oh no.
So all of you end up resting for a while, and
Finally.
yeah. So y'all actually go inside. Y'all get some rest. You chill off in the shade and of the great stone shack, and the great sandstone shack. You chill in the shade, and you wait for sundown. And just as it's about to hit sundown.
Like sunset?
So yes, yes.
Sun's on the horizon.
Yeah,
Sounds
this-
good.
Yeah, sun's on the horizon. It's just about to be sunset, and finally Jafar, looking over at it, he gets all of your attention. And then
Guys, I'm glad we had a good time. Thank you for the tea once again, Marquise, but I think now is a great time to get started. The sun is low. The temps have cooled. I think... Hey, you. I think Yorn might wake up soon.
Good
we
point.
double checked. He's okay, right?
Yeah, I think he's still breathing.
That is frozen. Thank you. Want to say hi?
Up from the sand.
hi.
Got a high.
Hi, Sand.
You're sitting in the corner, and he's like going through a few books and like he's pulled out some books, and he's
You are?
kind of like scrolling
Okay.
through it, and he's like, wow. He's like, I'm glad I was able to meet that guy last night and get some books off him because, well, with all of my books being shredded by some sandworms, it's great to have some reading material, even though this is a story of, actually, I can't really tell. And he pulls up, and the cover is just saying the history of apples. He's like, I've only read a few
Can I
pages
read
into
that?
this. He's like, it's actually a pretty boring thing. I need my books back.
Is there something about cider in it?
He's like, I don't know. I've only gotten about 5 pages in.
If you don't want to read it, I can read it.
He's like, sure, here you go, and he hands it off, and then he pulls out another book, and he starts reading, and you see it's the exact same book again.
Bro, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in the book. Some dude was sitting under a tree and an apple hit him in the head, and all of a sudden there's gravity. That's how far I've gotten in the history of apples.
Yeah, so, but he starts kind of like reading through it again, and Dale, who's off in the corner, wiping down this huge metal pipe that he's planning on launching something out of it soon, he goes, well, I'm out of gunpowder, so I have no clue how I'm supposed to launch this. Do any of you by chance have any on you?
Gunpowder?
I got a fire rune card. That might work.
I have a Tinder bot.
Dale, it's the same situation as the last time. No, not that I know of. None of us have gunpowder.
Fancy. I happen to pick
well,
some
that
up
seems
while
like a
I was-
problem.
I want to be like I did. It's not in my inventory, but I could say I did. I'm curious.
Sure, yeah, no, I mean, if you want to...
Fancy that, Dale. I picked some up during the festival.
Well, I stand mistake.
You've got gunpowder?
I
See,
do
this
some
is why we're the
honestly.
bestest of friends, Jafar. Heck yeah! And he comes over and he like quickly swipes the gunpowder pouch out of your hand, and he takes it and he shovels it into the barrel, and he goes, whenever I'm ready to launch something, and he puts his eye and he looks down the barrel, he goes, yeah, it's all the way down there. Okay, whenever I'm ready to launch something, I'll be ready.
I hope you're not pointing that in my direction in that moment.
Do not worry, friend. I know exactly what I am doing, just like every other time. See, he can vouch for me as he, like, walks up to Olgaroth, this 10-foot robot, and just pats him on his back. It's like, look at that. See? He's got me. Haven't I done a good job with this?
Dang right you did.
Yeah.
Look, like I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I'm going to agree because I don't want to get shot with that metal pipe.
Don't encourage. Oh, Olgaroth, I know you're new here, but please don't encourage his delusions.
I don't know. I've seen him do some pretty amazing things in our short time of being best friends.
You and Dale are best friends? I'm glad. I'm excited.
Yes, we're prison buddies. He shanked somebody.
Oh.
What?
You
Not
shanked
really that-
somebody, Dale?
What?
No.
Again?
Oh, that hadn't actually happened.
I have not shanked anyone in, like, at least a year, okay?
I look at Dale
I
like,
thought you had
"What?"
turned a new leaf.
He didn't. Not while we were there, at least. That was a joke.
No, just planted evidence. That's all. Though, just minor
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, just little small things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I didn't have to use that.
Three people just went, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't have to use that dynamite for gunpowder. I kind of wishing to actually use it for, well, what dynamite's used for.
Explosions?
Yeah.
You always were a fan of explosions.
I do like a good old explosion, but sometimes you just gotta use, the gunpowder for other things, like another explosion.
True words never been said.
Ugg kind of like
Poetry.
takes it out the door, and kind of like looks at it starting to get like really dark. And it's like, and he like six like comes back in. It's like, hey guys, if we're gonna try to find this anytime soon, Cave of Wonders anytime soon,
We better get moving, guys.
yeah, we might want to.
Yep, we better get
Ugg
moving.
is right. The fun time is over. Let's get on. Let's get on foot, boys and lady.
Yeah, we might want
Everyone.
at least some light.
No, we definitely want to get moving while there's still twilight.
So, You start packing up.
Yes.
Everyone ends up
Bad.
packing up their stuff, and you get ready to leave. And then as each one of you steps out of the door, Jafar is kind of like looking at his map, and Marquise goes, I know exactly, I know you know what you're doing, but I'm just wondering, once we get there, do you have any sort of plan?
The Cave of Wonders is a place of mystery. Not as much is known. It's going to be a lot of flying by the seat of our pants, to be honest, Marquise. But hopefully, from what I have found in my research, it'll all be worth it.
Okay. And roughly, do you know how far this is from where we are?
No. I don't. Should
I
I know?
Look at the map.
So we've gone 18 miles? I would say about another...
No,
Is it to the-
so you ended up going 18 from the city to where you are, and then from here it's that
distance.
from where you are currently. Yes.
Can you draw a line for me? Can I cheat?
Can you not see the line?
There's a line you are currently making?
Wait, can you?
I do not see a line.
You don't see a line either.
Your screen is frozen
not
again.
showing
Yeah,
up.
I was like,
Wait.
Look at that. There it is.
Wait. Okay. You see it now?
No.
Yeah.
So
I would say it's about 16, 17 miles.
I
Basically,
see.
as far as we've walked so far, we will most likely reach there in the middle of the night.
Well,
I hope
I-
you're okay
I
with
just-
traveling at night.
I just went Dale for a second there.
Where did Marquise go? I'm confused. Dale, get out of here. Marquise, come back.
Well, if you say it's going to take that long, do we have a location we might need to rest on the way, or are we just gonna try to find something when we need to?
To be completely honest, the details besides the ruins themselves are quite limited. There's just not much of the desert charted in this area. So, I don't know.
I see. Well, if it comes down to it, I guess we can quickly find a place. With this group, we typically find something. So, I was just wondering how much you knew on the whole Cave of Wonders.
It is a very old and ancient place. Stories of magical powers held within. And let's just say let's just say I don't know. I didn't think this moment through because I didn't know I'd have it.
No,
Let's just
it's
say we
completely
keep-
fine. It's not like anyone ever told you had to have a speech prepared or anything, so it's
Oh,
okay.
all of that was out of character, but okay. At the moment, it's an old ancient place where there a mysterious power, magical power is within. Dangerous for sure. But that's all I know. And now that I know where it is, and you guys happen to found me once more, I'm confident that whatever challenges we face, you guys are the ones for the job.
Well, it is good that you have faith in others for this. It is better to travel together than alone.
How could I not after how you guys helped me get my Eye of Petrification last time?
Wait a minute. Wait, Jafar, you didn't tell me they helped you find the Eye of Petrification. You've been talking about this for months.
Are you eavesdropping again, Dale?
We're walking right next to each other.
Yeah, but Marquise and I were alone, sort of.
I've been right here the whole time. I get I could be a little sneaky, but geez. Okay, fine. I'll go up and talk to the Birdman.
Harvey Birdman.
Yep, and Dale just ends up walking up to the front. Meanwhile, the entire party heard your conversation because you're all like within earshot.
I thought this was a relatively private conversation.
Nope.
Because you made it seem like, well, that sucks.
No,
Oh,
you're both
yeah.
you're both NPCs. If the rest of the party can't hear you, then we wouldn't have the conversation.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's a good point. Wow.
Conversation with just.
Could
like,
I have simply said I pull him aside and have a private conversation with him?
Yeah, you probably should have.
What? I don't know what I'm doing. All right, well.
Because
Dale,
private
stop eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Eavesdropping, we're all right here. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Moving on.
man. For a guy with many secrets, you're really bad at keeping them.
Who said I had secrets? Wait a minute. Never mind. Don't answer that.
That's great. That's a great interaction.
Dale, you loudmouth. Shut up.
So, you'll end up
Now you
trapped.
know why I blindfold you for the tunnels. I mean tunnel. Ugh.
There were multiple tunnels?
What? I didn't say that.
What other cities have we snuck into with the blindfold?
Dale, stop digging into things you don't need to know about.
How many times have I been
appreciate you
underground?
I appreciate you just the way you are. Completely dumb. Completely
Dumb?
Completely clueless. I mean,
Come on, Jafar, you know I don't like you calling me dumb.
Clueless. I meant to say, like, what's the word that is also clueless? When someone is this, they have no, like, awareness of the things around them. Oh my goodness.
Ignorant.
No, not that one.
Not
My
ignorant.
dad is this. My dad is this word.
He's
Really
trying to-
badly.
He's
Oblivious. I like you just the way you are. Oblivious.
he's trying to find the
Let's
least
keep it that
hurtful
way.
word for Dale.
Yep. Yeah, I'll say oblivious. I called Dale oblivious to his face.
Well, I
That's what
wouldn't
I
have
love
to be
about you,
oblivious if you told me more on this. I thought we were friends.
No, we are definitely.
The whole time you've been dragging me underground. You know I don't like dark spaces, very cramped spaces. I'm claustrophobic, afraid of the dark.
I lean over to the rest of the group with my hand in the way so he can't hear what I have to say, and I say, "Friends is a loose term."
I just pipe up for no reason. Just go. I wouldn't treat you like that, Dale.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll remember all of this later when when somebody has to get in the crossfire.
Oh, the crossfire with the gunpowder that I gave you for free because I love you. Yeah, that's right.
And he just kind of
I
like
went too
he
far
kind of
with
like looks
that.
down his
Pretend
middle.
I didn't say that either.
And I'm taking
That was
back
out of character. That was me talking. You mean with the gunpowder that I so graciously provided for you, Dale?
You know what? I'm done talking to you, Jafar. We're gonna walk the rest of the way in silence.
Okay. I somehow doubt that, but okay.
Y'all end up traveling. Y'all end up traveling pretty much the rest of the distance, and you get, and after traveling the, I didn't need my
Move the bean,
calculator.
move the bean, move the bean, move the bean.
It's not a bean. It's a slime.
It certainly is a bean.
It's a slime.
It's a slime.
It's like a pink bean to me.
It's a dead slime named Gore.
R.I.P.
I definitely brought back some PTSD with that.
What?
it was Morgoth's like creation, basically.
Bye, Ryla.
Rilo's so hurt.
He's up. Bye, Rilo.
All right, that was good. All right, let's move on.
Let's
A
see.
thing that I
So
like.
how far have we traveled? We've traveled about 16 or 17 miles. It's probably, you know, give us a little setting. Setting.
Yeah.
set the
That-
set
I'm
the
doing
scene.
calculation for that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Stand by.
So, y'all are walking for a while, and you eventually, after walking, roughly 15 miles, you're about a mile outside of the Cave of Wonders.
Whoa, intense music change.
Yep. As you arrive at this place, you notice that there's a lot of sandstone, and there's a lot of sandstone and mixed with like cobblestone rocks and everything sitting around this huge sand dune. You see, like, from where you could see, there's something like shining like right outside the door.
There's a door?
There is a door, yes.
To what?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
So you could see like from where you are, it looks like a smaller door in perspective. So, but in the side of the sand dune, you see a kind of like a door with a lot of like huge like like grayish stone bricks, kind of forming into the side of what would be a cave, essentially. Look, man, I wrote a script for everything else, but not this.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're not at the Cave of Wonders. We're
Yeah,
about
you're
2
about-
miles away.
You're about a mile away, and you could barely see it in the distance. But,
We're describing this far away.
yeah. So,
I
yeah.
thought we were like upon this thing.
No. That's why it's hard.
That's why.
That's why it's hard. But
It's really dark
but
out.
out
Is
of
the sun-
every
is the moon in the sky that we can see this?
yeah, the moon's in
Lot
the
of
sky.
full
There's
moon?
a
Full
little
moon,
bit
got
of a but out of everything, nothing really catches your attention other than you can see a very small like shiny object. The moonlight's basically reflecting off of it at the perfect angle for all of you to see something shiny down there, like near where the door would be.
And there's ruins everywhere?
Yeah, around the sand, this whole sand dune.
In this area.
Yep.
Wow. I see something glistening in the distance in the moonlight. Do you see that too?
If I do.
Ugh.
I think so.
Can you fly ahead for us?
Oh, I thought I was already in the air.
Right.
Yeah,
You
he's-
were.
Yep.
Ugh! Do you see that glistening light too?
A bit, yeah.
Can you fly ahead and get a closer look?
Gotcha.
Cause he's fast.
And just
He's
kind of like
flying.
starts speeding up, flying.
So you end up speeding up, flying ahead of everyone, and as they're still walking toward it, getting closer to the Cave of Wonders, you see, you end up seeing, like, as you're flying above, you do see the shiny object there, but you also see a couple others as they're hitting angles, and you see shiny object after shiny object from where you're flying. You get a little lower, and you're able to notice that all these shiny objects are in fact weapons. Some of them halfway covered in sand. Some of them look like they have been recently placed there. You see dead bodies, all types of races. There are, dwarfs, humans. There's even a couple elves there. You see goblins, mini goblin bodies sitting out there. And you also see a couple of very noticeable traps. You could see that there is a spike pitfall trap that you see a Goliath has fallen into. You see a couple goblins got hit with this kind of like a pretty much, the log traps from the movies? Swing down, they smash into someone. It's like
into
that.
Each other? They swing into each other?
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's basically the whole thing's made out of stone. They use stones instead of logs, so you see one of those there, and just under it's basically a decapitated head, or a decapitated body, essentially. Head's gone. Okay, head's gone.
What kind was it? Was it a goblin?
Was
it an elf?
That one's a goblin.
All right, poor
So,
guy.
yeah, poor guy. But you see a lot of bodies and everything in front of the door, but you also notice, like, as you get a little closer, that the door is actually cracked open, and you start to hear some type of chatter, but you can't understand what, like, you can hear it around, but you can't see anybody, and you don't understand any of the words.
Wow, he's fast. He got really close really quick.
Cool. I guess I just want to kind of like fly back and tell everyone about how the glittering in the sand is weapons that are like halfway buried, and there's a whole bunch of bodies and traps.
Yep. So, you all of them still walking up to it and everything. They're probably about a football field away. You end up
What's
heading.
football? Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
Same thing as an impound.
They're about 300 yards away.
A football field's 100 yards.
It's 100
bro.
yards. I know. I meant to say 300 feet. Okay,
I
brain.
know.
You're just. Oh my gosh. The
Having Jafar in the show. You guys want it.
Oh gosh. So
We love you, Jafar.
they're about 300 feet away, up to the edge of the ruins, and you meet up with them to tell them of your findings at the ruins.
And I'll also mention about how there's probably people actually in it because the door was slightly ajar, and there was some voices that I heard.
What were those voices? Jafar chimes in. Could you understand what they were saying? Could you hear what they were saying?
Unfortunately, no. I wasn't able to catch any of it.
So dangerous. Looks very dangerous.
Yes.
Well, how exactly should we proceed then? Do you think that there's anyone, particularly waiting for an ambush?
Ambush?
I mean, he did say that he did in fact say that there are a few bodies up there. Did any of them look, well, new?
There were like a couple new bodies, right, Johnny?
Yep.
That's what I thought. Kind of goes and like mentions like, yeah, there were a couple of bodies that did look fresher than others.
Do you suspect there was a battle?
There was something going on just because of the amount of traps that looked like they had been set off, and
Perhaps you say. This will be perilous. We must be careful. Is everyone sure they still want to follow through with this?
I'm positive.
Great.
I mean, we've far.
What? Sorry, what
I
did you
mean,
say?
we've come this far.
We have come this far. Like I said before, what lies beyond is mostly a mystery when it comes to dangers, but the rumors of what also lies beyond could be great, vast, and like nothing we've ever seen before.
Huh.
Let's do it! Jafar.
Yeah, let's
Jafar confirms that everyone wants to go in, and they continue moving forward. Jafar again starts casting his streaming lights to light the way, making sure that we are careful for any traps that may be within the ruins. Are we at the ruins yet? Like even
Yeah,
at the
you're on the very
outskirts?
you're on the very
Okay.
edge. Yeah.
So Jafar starts to cast once again streaming lights. I think that's what they're called. Dancing lights, lighting the way. Watch your feet, guys. This is there could be traps anywhere.
So, and as you finally enter the outskirts of the ruins and make your way up to the door, you start to, of course, see around the ruins themselves. You see all the bodies and weapons, some covered in sand, some a little fresher than others, have just been placed there recently. You see a couple of traps that have already gone off, and Ugg, you notice also that a couple of the traps you have just seen that were already activated, such as that spike trap and everything, has just been covered up. Just like they might have reset.
Ugg kind of mentions that some of the traps that were there that he saw seem to have disappeared or got hidden again. So just be careful.
Jafar asks, could you remember where any of them are? Could you point them out to us as we go through this?
I'm gonna roll a history check for that one.
Yeah.
That is a 19 on the dice,
Nice.
Okay.
and I've got -1 in history, so 18.
18. Okay. So you remember where all of the activated ones were? So you're able to point out. You're not entirely sure where the pressure plates are. Like you don't remember seeing where like any like tripwires, pressure plates, or anything like that was, but you do remember where the actual traps themselves were set up.
Yeah. So it's like pointing out, like, okay, this is where I saw this activated.
So, and as you're all standing there, kind of like contemplating what to do next, Marquise goes, "Should we send someone up ahead? You know, if you would like me to, I could walk up ahead."
Dale,
and
where
see.
are you?
Dale was like, he's like, "Don't worry, I know how to make sure we don't hit any traps." And you see him like get the metal pipe ready, and he's like, "I think we should shoot a big old explosive in the middle of it."
Oh, we need to save that for later.
It's true, we might need that for more pressing matters.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? Because one shot of this, and I mean, those traps
We
are...
have more gunpowder. I mean, we gave him a lot of gunpowder. He definitely can, have multiple explosions. Right, Johnny?
No.
Well,
You gave him a pouch
no.
of gunpowder. It takes a pouch of gunpowder for him to fire this thing once.
Gosh, dang it.
Why do you think that...
Ouch, Dale.
with the way he shoves in gunpowder, he's probably got like one, maybe.
He's got
two.
one, maybe two shots if he uses it sparingly. But yeah, it's...
With the way he shoved it in.
He literally took the pouch and just like plopped it in there.
Dumped it all out. Oh my goodness, Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remind me not to bring you places anymore.
So, what's the plan? Am I firing this thing?
Not yet.
Does anyone else have any ideas on how we can approach this? Marquis, what was your idea?
Well,
Dale, shut up! Just let him talk.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'll just go over here and get
Careful,
ready to
might
blow
be a
something
trap.
up just in case.
There might be a trap over there. Sit still. Don't move. Stop
All right,
breathing.
okay, fine. I'll stand right here and get this thing ready in case I have to blow something up.
Perfect.
And so, he starts getting that ready, and Marquise goes, "Well, as for the traps are concerned, with that concern, it's better to probably send one person up, but it would have to be someone who's, well, very agile. There's a few of us who are not exactly," and he looks over. He kind of like looks over to Arilo. No offense.
No.
He's like, so, some are a little more brawn than they are dexterous, so it's probably best we send the most dexterous of all of us in there.
Travis, what's your acrobatics?
My acrobatics is a +3.
+3? Cool, I got +9 acrobatics.
+9. Mine are also +3.
Uh,
How about you, Olgaroth?
That's a +2.
All right.
okay, it looks like it's on.
You weren't
My
kidding.
athletics is a +5.
Athletic is strength,
It's
isn't it?
with his
Yeah, he
+9.
said dex, not strength.
Let's go.
Did he ask us to roll?
So,
No, I just said what's
Oh,
your...
yo, you said +9, yeah. Yeah, mine's +3. Wow, none of us are very acrobatic except for you, Ugg. Was Morgoth athletic? Or, sorry, dex, acrobatic?
Mine's a +2.
No, I said was Morgoth acrobatic.
Well, he's dead. I don't think so. I'm not sure actually. Wait a minute.
He can't be acrobatic if he's dead.
Yeah, you can just throw the dead body on the traps.
I was gonna say if he was still around.
yeah,
Maybe.
His was actually worse. It was +1.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are not very acrobatic. Ugh, it's all yours, buddy.
Okay.
That was
All
very
right.
acrobatic.
Who's the most? So we could roleplay it. So who is the most acrobatic among us?
Vanessa?
It's Vanessa.
Are you,
I have a acrobatics of
She is a kitty.
+5.
are you more... Is it you or me? Because I don't think this Goliath is doing much for gonna be able to avoid. Or...
I
Honestly,
mean, I'll go through it.
and as y'all are taking too long to like contemplating who's gonna go, Yorn's already
Dale's already
walking up
working.
ahead.
Or yours.
Yorn's just like, "Don't worry, I've got this. I've been having to dodge your arrows for a while now." And he walks up and he immediately steps on a pressure plate, and you see like an arrow come straight out from the side about to hit him, and then you just see his head jerk back just like a couple inches for it to dodge, and he goes, "This is gonna be fun." He's like, does anybody by chance just have a shield that we can use?"
Did you
I
play
have a shield.
while you were in school?
What?
Did you play Dodge Goblin while you were in school?
I was on the team.
I was on the team as the Dodge Goblin, which, if you couldn't tell, is a dodge ball.
Vanessa's gonna
He
throw
was-
over her shield.
They were just
to do it.
throwing goblins at each other.
It was just goblins fighting.
That's why it's called Dodge Goblin, not Dodge Ball.
If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a goblin.
Gonna throw her shield over to Yorn, and then I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out.
I just imagine like Yorn being like the goblin that's being like thrown around, and he's like wiggling around like in the air, like tracking onto people. Hit them.
So, but
Is Marquise acrobatic?
somewhat.
That's kind of what we all are.
So, somewhat. So, he is acrobatic. The problem though is that he weighs like a lot. So, yeah, moving's a little.
He's a Warforged too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, because like he's got a +6 acrobatics, just not as good as
Yeah.
So-
yeah, he is acrobatic. No, I'm talking about Marquise.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. So, but yeah, essentially, one by one, you see Yorn just kind of like he steps on a trap because he doesn't know where any of the traps are, and instead of looking, he's just kind of walking up and he steps on something. And his reaction time has him dodge it.
Johnny, so this
Agnew.
Ugg knew where some of the traps were.
Johnny, what you're saying to me is this is just idiot savant.
Yes.
Yes. He's just
Lucky savant.
so he's just walking up and he steps on a trap and then he quickly dodges out of the way, where he then hits another trap and dodges out of the way of that, and he just does that for a few minutes. And then eventually he hits a pressure plate and it stops and he goes, "Hey, I've already activated that. Okay, I think it's safe to come through." As you see, multiple pits have opened up to spikes. You see arrows all over the place. An entire boulder has like crashed into the middle of the road.
We're all just Jafar is just standing there, mouth agape, just like no idea what he just witnessed. Looks over at you. Did y'all see that too?
He is a goblin.
Yeah.
It's not just that.
Aren't those dead goblins over there though?
I guess they're built different.
I guess he's built different.
He's simply built different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's wearing the brown pants today.
Wow. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, it's a good choice.
Yorn. Brown suits you well.
It does, because you can't see what I've done already. That was a lot scarier than what you thought it would be.
Yeah, but we can certainly smell it.
I thought I smelled something over here. Jafar decides to take a torch out and slowly retrace Yorn's steps, making sure that he didn't miss anything.
Yeah. So,
See how many brain cells I just lost?
Tiptoeing his way through.
tiptoeing his way through.
I'm tiptoeing, bro.
So,
Light on my feet.
yeah, so each one of you, one by one, starts going through. Every once in a while, one of you will step on a pressure plate or hit a tripwire and, like, freak out for a second, and then realize that trap's already been sprung. And so...
I just imagine, like, someone, like, accidentally, like, steps on a pressure plate, and someone's like, "Don't worry, I already hit that one."
So, all of you make your way up, and you finally start, you get past, like, basically the huge series of traps, and you make it right in front of the door, and
That
all
was
of
easy.
all of you
Sorry.
notice the door slightly ajar from where someone might have entered before. But you all start to hear a little bit of just a little bit of chatter. It's really quiet, but you start hearing chatter from pretty much all around you. There's behind a couple pillars, and just above the doorway from where the sand dune kind of like takes over the edge of it. You look around, you don't see anyone, but you can hear very almost inaudible chatters around you. And Yorn turns and he goes, y'all hear that too, right? Or am I going
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah.
Where
I
are they
don't-
speaking?
Anything.
Where are those voices speaking?
Well, it's hard to tell, but I think they're speaking Goblin.
In the walls.
There are.
No,
I'm sorry, I had to.
can we get 5 minutes into the story, please?
You're right, and they're dead.
I'm back.
Dead in the walls. The voices of all the bodies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, but he goes, yeah, I think.
Can you make out what they're saying, Yorn? Jafar says, can you make out what they're saying? Being a goblin, I'd hope.
Are you being a race or a speciest?
I mean,
Are you just assuming he can speak goblin because he's a goblin?
is that not normal?
Quit patronizing the man.
Seriously, I know I'm new to the game, but come on.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's actually me. Wait, Alex, was that you in character or out of character?
That was out of character.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there are racials. Come on.
I'm gonna be honest. I had to double check if I knew Goblin or not because I know no myth.
I did the
So-
same thing.
I just assumed he would know he's a goblin. So maybe
Well, this
he
was
could
right
say
kinda-
no. The answer could be no. Can you
Um,
make out what they're saying, Yorn?
I'm not entirely sure. It sounds like they're. It sounds like they're talking about. I mean, they're definitely talking about us, but
They know we're here.
yeah. And he's looking around and he goes, and you all notice like a very quick movement from one pillar to another, and he goes, "Wait, I think. Oh no, they're preparing to attack!" And right then, you see about 8 goblins jump out from behind you guys, land just on the edge from where the series of traps are, basically trapping all of you at the door, pretty much putting your backs up against the door. And as it happens, Dale goes, "Hey, do I do it now?"
Yeah.
And then Dale immediately fires. He immediately fires what looks to be a large like metal ball, similar to a cannonball, out of this metal pipe. A loud explosion occurs. It smashes into the sand and rocks. You see 2 or 3 goblins fly in the air about 5 feet back. Just sand gets kicked up everywhere, and as that happens, you hear more screaming coming as you see more goblins like jumping in from like all of this like coming through the sand dust. You see more goblins charging at you, and as that happens, you see Dale run out and Marquise, both of them like starting to like prepare to like to fight them. And Marquise, "Do not worry, friends. Make your way inside. We'll handle these." And Dale just goes, "Yeah, don't worry. I've been wanting to do this again. I did save a little gunpowder." And you see him pull out a flintlock and just pop a goblin in the nose.
I'm waiting for those magic words. But it sounds like we're not gonna get it.
Well, what do you do?
I'm waiting for
Go
you
back-
to
go
say,
inside.
and you
Go
roll
back to the door.
initiative. I'm waiting for you to say that.
Well, both of them are fighting the goblins. What do you want to
I know.
do?
That's
We were-
why I
we were-
don't think we're going to.
We're told to go on ahead.
Well, Rilo rolls initiative anyway.
He's ready to fight.
And we say no. We will help you. What do you guys want to do? Should we go in or should we stand and fight with them? There seems to be too many.
I guess we're going in.
Going in what? The door or?
The fight.
Oh.
Oh. I was like, no, not the door. My face.
I'd say, Hug, are you like betraying us? What's happening?
He's gone.
Alex is not going towards the light yet.
Jafar pulls out his. I wish I had it. I don't know where my cobra staff is. Jafar pulls out his cobra staff and just wants to stand and fight.
Oh. Stand and fight.
Yeah, Alex got
Okay.
his longbow ready.
Pull out my sword.
Vanessa hits her shield with her mace.
Wait, I thought Jordan had your shield.
Well, I'm assuming because I left and I was listening in. I don't think Yorn actually used it, so.
No. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. He walked down ahead without us. That did happen. I don't know
Alright,
what my Cobra staff is.
Pull out my hammer. Well, I summon my hammer.
But
Alright.
nothing's happening. Johnny's just staring at us.
You want to know? You want to know why? Because you weren't planning to fight this, so now I have to draw a battle
I know.
map.
I was
Oh,
getting that
really?
message.
I'm
I know,
actually
like, begging for him to do that. I was like, this is where he says roll initiative, right?
I'm actually drawing a battle map right now.
Yeah, I kind of figured Johnny didn't have.
Do we play along and just go with the flow, or do we fight the goblins, guys?
I mean, Johnny's already making the battle map, so.
It's
Was
your
that day
look.
too
It's your
long to do
choice. I
that?
mean, it's fine. But you're gonna have to wait a minute for me to make the battle map.
We can go inside. What do you guys think? Let's talk really quick. Let's make this decision together. What do you guys think? Should we go inside and just go with the narrative that he's written up, or should we throw him a curveball?
Can we retcon the past like 10 seconds?
Since I'm asking, can we retcon this?
Well, I guess we'll just go inside.
Is that what y'all really want to do?
Would it help you? You've got a story set up. I don't want to ruin it.
You don't
This
want
is where I
to. Have
don't-
you?
this
Do
is
you
where I
not
don't
know this
know.
group? They ruin my story every episode.
This is what I'm trying
You
to
know
not
what?
step on
Yeah,
your
Johnny-
toes.
Johnny is right. We gotta fight the goblins.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's get the.
What
What was
on a
that?
staff. I won't
What?
leave you
Drop
guys to fight
down.
all these goblins alone. I'm ready to go.
Yes, let's do this.
Because we will not abandon Marquise.
I've been looking for a fight.
And
I don't
Daniel.
actually have a token for Dale. I just thought about that.
Okay, let's go inside.
I don't actually. No, I'll find one for Dale. You know
Exciting.
what? Dale gets this cool one.
Ooh.
He gets
It's
this,
like,
this
Give
random.
like-
Give him the pink blob. Is he dug up?
It's like Johnny like pulls out the battle map. It's like, okay, we're actually going inside.
Yes,
we all want the fight. It sounds like I want combat. That's the thing. Like I've had one fight this entire time, and it was against a water elemental. I
woke
want
up
to
this
freaking
morning-
pew some people. I got spells to cast. I don't get to utilize them.
I am so glad we only had to fight one water elemental when we were supposed to fight two.
What?
Oh
Two?
yeah. I didn't never told Jafar. I actually had it planned during that episode that you were to fight 2 water elementals, but I saw that the first one was taking you guys long enough, so I only stuck with that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. It was
Where
a
was
fun
the
time.
second one?
Literally on like I just had it hidden on screen. He was just gonna pop up like right next to the other one.
Oh,
So yeah,
cool.
yeah, that was a fun time.
Before we start, can I pull out my hammer and cast Soul's Rampage before we start combat?
Nope.
Fair
He
enough.
still hasn't even told us to roll initiative yet.
I know. I'm just saying we were already like
There.
there.
I mean, Arilo's jumped ahead and done it. Where do you look at history? I forget.
It's
Then I gotta pull.
right next to the campaign thing, the game log.
Yeah,
Where- Oh, there it is. Found it.
yeah.
And he had a good roll.
Mm-hmm. He did. What is? Oh, never mind.
Oh no, this wrong thing. Uh-oh.
Well, that sounded fun.
Vanessa's got a crossbow now.
I just accidentally pulled up Foundry a second time, so may lag.
Well, be back right after a message from our sponsors.
Right, yeah, right after this crash.
Doesn't
Right
King
after our
Wedgie
sponsors, cart
throws
insurance.
a bunch of enemies at the players. Doesn't expect them to fight. 10 out of 10 GMing.
Gosh.
Now, I'm here to tell you about cart insurance. Now, when I tell you how many times we here in the land of galore destroyed a cart, you would ask yourself, Vanessa, why do I need cart insurance? Let me tell you how many times I asked myself, why do I not have cart insurance?
15 gold pieces or more can save 15% on your car insurance.
By cart insurance.
On your cart insurance. I feel like this is in character and Olgaroth's just helping to chime in and help out.
Yes, this is all.
I'm picturing it's like like a newscast. Remember, everyone, 15
Just all the goblins. Just all the goblins.
D&D Sun Lotion, SPF 60, 70, and 103 for your sun tan needs out in the scorching hot days out in the middle of the desert. If you find yourself fair-skinned, if you are... I don't know where I was going to go with the rest of that, but...
maybe you're a vampire, bro.
Maybe you're a vampire.
You're a vampire. Maybe you're undead.
Maybe you're undead and you literally start to burn the moment you step out in the sun. We got just the SPF 103 is just for you.
We have a special undone formula just for you. It's coated with holy water.
This sounds like a trap. My head really hurts, man. This sucks.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah,
like bathing in holy water is like bathing in acid. So.
Johnny, you look like your face looks ready. That came out weird.
Yeah, that did come out weird. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't actually screw up any plans. I screwed up my own plans because this is gonna be fun. Okay, so
you screw up your own plans by throwing a horde of goblins at us and expected us to say bye, guys.
No. The horde of goblins was true. It's just that this whole thing's a bit, and it's gonna be funny in a second. So
wait, what?
Oh no, it's frozen again. Oh,
woo!
No. There we go.
Wait,
whoa, look at them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
6,
I don't
7,
have
8,
I don't have
9.
any walls or cover, so good luck.
Even though we're in ruins with walls made of rocks and cobblestones.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're in like a more open section because like
with less
kind of, I guess. Whatever, we'll play it that way. Okay.
No booby traps in this area, correct?
No, there's no traps in this.
Okay.
So, because the traps would be like up where this gray air, it's not moving now.
Where's me?
Where is he?
Invisible?
Wait, is it not showing up for you? Oh, it's not. What? What? Well, let's go re-add that then. Kablango. There we go. There's Jafar.
Kablango.
Okay. So, all of you decide, instead of running inside and leaving Marquise and Dale to all of it, you decide, you know what's a good idea? Let's help them out. And so with that, I need you all to roll for initiative.
Party! Oh, that's not a good roll.
14.
Better than mine.
I got a 13. I mean, Vanessa got a freaking 23.
Ooh.
I got 9.
Okay.
Who am I missing?
Ask me what I rolled.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Olgaroth?
Wait, Olgaroth got a 9.
I got 14. I rolled on the actual dice, so.
Oh, Johnny just missed it.
Okay, Vanessa, what'd you get?
A 23. I just said that. Why don't you just look at the thing? It'll help you out a lot.
I can't.
Johnny doesn't have it pulled up.
I don't have
That's what I
that.
mean. If you just went to a random
No,
person's
it's
card,
dude. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's supposed to import it automatically, but I don't have it. Like it just didn't do it this time.
Okay.
It's kind of buggy. Vanessa, what'd you get? Travis. Okay, moving on.
He's
Rilo.
muted. His mic's
Oh.
muted.
Oh, I didn't know I was muted. I said 23 multiple times.
18.
Okay. Cool. 18. Cool. And Jafar, you said yours was 23?
No,
No?
Vanessa's is 23. Mine's
Oh.
13.
13.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know my mic was muted.
What's inspiration and why is it a sun or not?
Inspiration. There's spells that give you that. It allows you to add an extra dice to a roll if you have inspiration.
Neato.
Like you get to choose, make it higher.
Mm-hmm.
Good Blango, I believe I added that. I'm forgetting something. There's something I forgot. Oh yes, this. I have a lot of characters to add now.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean when a spell is somatic?
Hand gestures.
There's verbal, which is you speak it. There's somatic,
Yeah.
which you do like
Yeah, these all kind of have both. I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
it's hand gestures like
Yeah.
like ninjutsu. So
I was literally
yeah.
just
Magic form.
Magic form.
Dun, 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 dun.
So we got that. I think that's everyone. Hopefully I didn't forget anybody. Cool. Okay. There's a lot going on, okay?
Yep.
Yep. So, you all prepare to fight. Come on, music. Come on.
I can hear it.
What happened to the music?
I can hear it. Oh, now I can't.
So you can hear it.
Are Yorn and Marquise also? Sorry, not Yorn. Dale and Marquise also in this fight?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They're the ones that are slightly
They're slightly ahead.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
yeah,
saying
yeah.
they have also rolled initiative.
Oh yeah, everyone's rolled initiative.
I love how Yorn's the same symbol.
Yeah, he's just a goblin. It's great. So that's why I have a name on him to make it easier.
You need to shrink off your eye.
I laugh.
Oh
wait.
Actually, no. We're doing that partially as a joke for Olgaroth because he's like the max size of a what's considered medium. Yeah. So we decided to do that as a joke.
Still a big boy, just not a large boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, as we jump into this, we're going to start combat. We're going to start it with Vanessa.
Yeah.
How would you like to start us off? I should probably...
I'm gonna do. I am going. Can you zoom out for a quick second?
Yeah.
Did that update? Okay.
I mean, if you want,
That's all of
Oh,
them.
you just killed one.
Okay.
You just killed one
So-
randomly.
So,
Vanessa
oh, no, that's the one
is
that he
the-
just popped in the face with a flintlock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vanessa's gonna be like, Jafar, watch, and she's gonna cast sleep
Leap.
to the goblin in the middle, the
Right.
exact middle,
That one?
behind her.
So right there.
Not updated.
It's frozen.
Why?
There we go.
So
Yeah. Right.
yeah, that's
right,
okay. That spot. Okay. So you cast it there. It has a range of what, 20 feet, right?
Yes, 20 feet.
Okay.
Then you want me to watch, huh? I'm watching.
And now I gotta roll the dice. hit points. 'Cause
20 feet.
I'm casting at 4th level.
Oh my god.
This is called leap.
Sleep.
No, it's sleep.
Sleep.
So, yeah. Okay, so that
It just
works there.
barely misses Dale.
It has to go out a little further actually, because it's not picking up everything. Yeah, that's the range.
Okay.
So it's gonna hit. So it's gonna hit Dale and Marquise.
In that case, can I move it back one more square?
Will it go that far?
Yeah, it's 90 feet that I can throw it.
90.
Yeah, cast it 90 feet, but then it's a 20-foot range.
Yeah.
Like for the radius. There we go. Okay, so right there.
Thank you, Johnny. I didn't want to hit Marquise or Dale.
Okay, it's not like it would have done
That
anything.
catches
to
all
him.
of them except for 3.
Okay.
4. So I gotta figure
4.
out how much. So it's. I keep forgetting every time I cast this. I gotta start memorizing this.
Yep.
Cause it's 5d8 plus
What level are you casting at?
4th.
Oh man, big boy spell.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can help you out here.
5d8 and then
Uh,
hang on.
so that would be 2d8 for every level you add on. So you're adding on 3 levels, correct?
Yeah, sorry, dog barking.
So
It's 2d8 per level you add on, so that's what 6d8 added, so that'd be 11 in total.
Okay, I'm rolling now.
before this gets even more confusing.
29.
29. Okay. Cool. Let me go into this here. Okay, you said 29, right?
Yes, 29.
So, you immediately go in and you put wait a minute. So this one, where's the sleep icon? Okay, so that one's asleep. This one's asleep.
Yes. That's fun when the screen's doing nothing.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
gonna have a hard time with that.
We are sorry.
Oh wait, no, not that one. Okay. So, you end up putting. Is it moving? It's not moving. It's still not moving. Why is it not moving? Why is this? It's never happens.
Oh, it worked.
Okay, so you end up putting 4 of them to sleep.
Yeah.
So the 4 pretty much in the back falls asleep immediately, just straight to the ground. One of them gets a little drowsy for a moment, but he, gets himself back in the action. From there, what do you do?
So how much are from that area? How much were left?
That area, there was 3 others. 4 others.
So I'm gonna use my Mace of Terror that I have out when I banged it against my shield, and use one of its charges to make them afraid of me.
All 4 of them?
Yeah, it's a creature. You can use. Oh, is
Each creature of your choice.
Wow, I just cut out so much.
Yeah. Let me go read this because
I'm trying. It's a big paragraph of text. I'm trying to figure out because I try to reread it.
It's the third.
You can expend 1 charge to release a wave of terror. Each creature of your choice in a 30-foot radius.
extending from you. Okay, so from you, 30 feet.
forgot about the from you part, but
So
doesn't matter.
30
Any-
feet. Any of
any
them must
spell.
succeed on a
Uh,
DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. Okay, let's go do that. Cool. So, let's go look at.
and after that's all done, then I'm going to end my turn.
So wait, sleep is a you were able to do two things. That's kind of, you had additional thingy in my box.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. Sleep was
In action.
that was an action, so you can't do this.
Okay.
I was really confused for a moment
My
there.
gosh, I thought sleep was like bonus action or something. I was like, okay,
I
well,
was like, is there a bonus action? Guys, I'm new to this game, and
Yeah.
I was like, you guys.
No.
Travis, you're not new to this game. Come on.
Yeah, but it's still like the paragraph of text. My brain wasn't fully comprehending the paragraph.
It's at the top of the screen.
It's literally the second and third sentences that you were looking for.
Yeah, my brain was keep going down further. Sorry.
Okay. Moving on.
Yeah, there's not much I can do anyway.
I will keep Vanessa's sheet in case I need that.
Yeah.
Arilo, on to you.
We don't want
Okay,
nothing
yeah.
big for my part.
I guess I go right next to Marquise.
Marquise.
Polo.
So you run up next to him, like right into the goblin, right here, or
You show me? I can't really. See it.
can it? There we go. It. I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, right there.
Okay,
You're
A
right,
bit
wait,
further
wait.
out. Oh,
so here.
yep, right
Yep.
there.
Okay. So you go there.
Start swing. I aim
I'm
for
gonna watch
the
a stream because it's working on stream.
start trying to hack the goblin to my bottom right.
To this one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Go for a swing.
I get 12.
12. That is a miss.
Okay. Second swing is nat 1.
Ooh.
Jeez. Okay.
And that is. No, I'm just kidding.
Action third.
Wait, you want to use that right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So he misses that. You gonna swing again?
25. Does that hit?
25?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, okay. I'll be 12 damage.
Cool. So you instantly swing, you take him out. After missing multiple times, your final fourth swing finally hits him and just puts him straight out for the count. And by that, I mean he's dead.
Sorry, I'm a bit heat exhausted.
Just imagine him looking at that. Like he finally like decapitates him and he goes, oh man, that took too long. I'm sorry, I'm heat exhausted.
It was hot out.
Oh, man. Okay.
Did go in at almost night, so it was cooler. So
Yeah. So next up is Dale, who's right in front of this. Basically, had just popped this goblin with a flintlock. He quickly like, he pulls up. He looks into the flintlock a little bit, like in the barrel, like an idiot, and he's just like, there's no more gunpowder, and he chucks it. He throws it at the goblin to. I gotta pull this back up now because it's being weird. He throws it at this goblin up here to the top left, and he ends up smacking it with a nat 20 in the head.
What?
The flintlock.
All right then.
No way.
Yeah, the flintlock ends up bounce. Oh my gosh, max damage too. Okay, so the flintlock flies out,
Dude,
hits him in the
Jonesy.
head, and instantly knocks him out.
Well,
Nice throw, Dale.
Nice
Good job,
throw.
buddy.
As if we went to go into the door instead of fighting.
Oh man. So he ends up knocking him out
Imagine.
instantly, and then you see him pull out. He ends up pulling out a dagger, and like he pulls out the dagger and he goes, "Are y'all sure y'all want to fight this? I mean, we got this."
You thought he'd let you have all the fun?
So, and then the goblins, we move on to their turn.
Mhm.
And of course,
There's
a bunch
only
of them.
5 of them that aren't harmed or asleep, right? Or dead. How many we got? 6?
So
Five
yeah,
left?
so these two goblins up here to the top right, they're both gonna swing at Orilo. Let's see.
I'm hungry.
First one's a miss. The second one is a 17. Does that hit?
That is a miss. So.
Okay, so that is a miss. Oh yeah, because you have the armor on. So both of those end up missing. All of those are asleep. Who else do I have? I got this guy. This guy could do something. He runs up to Dale. Goes for a swing. He misses. Wow, these
That one's
goblins
got
suck.
pink on his shoulder. I don't know. I mean,
Well, these goblins are bad.
well, they're just the goblins at the entrance.
Yeah, so this one runs up, he swings. He misses. What the heck are these? This one sees Ugg here and he swings. A nat 1? You've got to be kidding me!
They aren't Dale.
So yeah, no, wow, this is great. Okay, well, they end up swinging, they keep missing and everything. And then you
There's a couple
see
more, aren't
Oh, wait,
there?
wait, there's one up,
yeah.
there's one here. Wait a minute, there's one here.
Yeah, it's like you missed
This one's
one.
going to run at Marquise.
Ah.
And he's gonna swing. I
So
quit
there's
this game.
6
I
that
quit this
aren't
game.
a-
I quit this game. It's another nat 1.
Guys, don't bring him in your party. Let me tell you.
Oh my gosh!
Is he dug out?
You got
So now, quick question, because I'm a noob. What happens with the one that's unconscious and the one that are asleep? Do they stay asleep for only so many turns?
for a lot, yeah, practically the ones that are asleep, they have to be woken up by someone. Like someone has to go over there and
Okay.
actually wake them up. Or
So
they're
out of the
asleep.
fight.
Or they're asleep for however long spell. What is it? Like 1d4 hours or like 10 minutes or something? Something like that. Pretty much the whole fight.
What about
though.
the one that's unconscious?
The one
He's,
that's
he's
one that's unconscious? He reached 0 hit points, which means that
Okay.
as an NPC, you can choose to kill him or not, essentially. And if you knock him out instead of killing him, then the way you get him up is essentially
So you're just
you
saying
have to
he was
heal him.
knocked out though. So that was roleplay. Got it.
So yeah. I mean,
that would make sense.
it all
We threw
depends.
him
You
a
could
gun
choose to
at
kill him. So
He threw a gun at him. It makes sense.
oh yeah, that one.
I'm
Yeah,
learning.
that one's
I'm
knocked
learning.
out. So yeah. So I did that for roleplay purposes. So,
All right. So they're
but
all
if
done missing.
if someone went to heal him, like use a magic spell to heal him or something, and his hit points go above 0, so like
Yeah.
1 or more, then he'll get back up and start fighting again.
Yeah.
But if he's dead, he's dead.
Mhm.
So cool. Okay, moving on. But he goes up, swings at Marquise. He misses with a nat 1 once again. And then you see 2 goblins arrive back here. Just pops out from behind some pillars, and they sprint with dynamites lit in their hands. They run up, and they get all the way. They pretty much get all the way up here to where Dale and Marquise is, and then the dynamites go off.
Orilo.
The dynamites go off, and they're what are the dynamites range here?
There's gonna be some friendly fire.
Marquise
Coming in
is-
forever! Ah!
Dude,
Marquise
I'm
is
digging
so
this.
tiny
This is fun.
compared
Look at
to
all the
Orilo.
goblins, bro. I'm not even involved.
Johnny, was the original story here like us supposed to go through the door? Then after we go through the door, there's supposed to be like explosions behind us.
No, he's not gonna tell you that.
You don't get to know.
All I know is there should also be
Mr.
some
Rallo
goblins that
said it.
randomly flank us.
Yeah,
I'm
so
surprised there aren't any goblins
both of them,
flanking us.
yeah, both of them basically explode. And Arilo, I am gonna need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity save. I got 14. So not
Okay.
good.
14. Oh no, I didn't mean to X that out. Crap. Ah, dang it.
Oh no. I'm hungry.
I know, I am too.
Well, I'm big. I mean, I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
waffle,
14, you end up, yeah, so you're able to dodge out of the way just in time when it explodes. As it explodes, though, all of you feel a rumble, and you see rocks, you see sand and rocks from above you crash straight down, causing sand and dust to go everywhere, and rocks basically like blocking the passage, and ends up, becoming really dark. And then you hear a little strike of a match. Wait, what? Mobius disconnected.
I was gonna say everything froze.
What?
Including like you froze, Discord froze.
Discord.
But I thought it was just my end.
That's weird. Is the stream up?
No, yes.
Oh gosh. Yes.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Everything's
It is.
fine. Okay. Got it. Cool. Appreciate it.
That was weird.
So, my brain's trying to get back here. Okay, so Arilo ends up dodging out of the way. After he does that, all the sand and rocks start to collapse around you guys, and you see just a strike. You see a little bit of a strike of a flame, and then you see Yorn holding a torch in his hand, and all of you are essentially trapped between rocks and the door that is slightly ajar. You see around you Marquise and Arilo pretty much fine from the blast, but nowhere around you do you see Dale. And you don't see any of the goblins.
If you're alive, say I.
This hurts. This hurts a lot.
Dale, where are you? Was that
Dale?
Dale screaming? This hurts a lot.
No, Yorn.
Oh,
Yorn.
wait, who don't we see? We don't see.
You
Dale.
don't see Dale. He's the only one that's missing.
Yorn, are you okay, Yorn?
I'm fine. Just the impact kind of knocked me back. I hit my back on something. I'm fine though, kind of. Maybe.
Around.
Cure wounds at the first level.
Wait, who are you casting on, Yorn?
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's the max that I can do, which is a 13.
Oh, cool. Wait, you said at the what level?
First level.
That's the max you can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d8.
Oh. How's it? Wait, do you not have a higher level?
No, I do, but I'm saying it's the max of the first level that I can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you end up healing him, and he's like, "Thank you. Hurts a little less now." But as for, well, this, and you look around, you see the rocks have basically trapped you all inside, and he's like, "How are we supposed to get out?"
Before I looks around and realizes Dale's missing. Right?
Yeah.
You mean you already told us?
Yeah.
Wait, where's Dale?
Dale, are you
Dale?
alive?
Dale! Brother Dale, where are you?
Huh. I wonder where and you see Yorn stop for a second, and he walks over to like the edge of the rocks, and he ends up picking up the metal pipe that he's been carrying around with him. And he's like,
no.
"Oh no."
No.
Well, this isn't say
All we
anything.
found
He
was
could have
his
just
pipe?
dropped it. So.
Yeah, all you found was the pipe.
Oh no!
What we could infer, he's probably on the other side with the goblins.
I hope so.
And
Jafar tries to invest. Can I like try to find signs of Dale?
you look around for a bit, but other than the pipe, you don't see anything that was Dale's. That's
it. Okay.
That's it.
Well, I think we don't have much time to dwell. We're probably going to need to find a way out before we
The only
starve to
way
death.
out seems to be the door. Am I correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Johnny was
Pretty
like,
much.
"Get in the cave, guys.
Get in the cave.
He just
Almost
ended
wasn't
that.
before.
Guys, I think this is our time to enter. The door is the only clear way out right now. Besides the Birdman who can fly.
Yeah, I agree. Probably.
Wouldn't be the first time we're entering a cave, hoping to get out the other side.
I'll take Dale's pipe. If that's okay with all of you. And
That's
Jafar
fine.
looks relatively upset.
Yeah, that's
I'm sure
that's
he's
fine. And Jorn goes to hand you the pipe. And
and I take it and put it in my bag.
And then you hear like a kind of like a metal, a piece of metal, pretty much like hitting stone, just a bang on the ground, and you see Marquise over there. One of his arms has fallen completely off, and slapped on the ground. And he goes, "Well, that's not good." And he grabs his arm and he's trying to put it back in place. And he goes, "It seems that one of my joints is broken, so I no longer have a left arm."
That's gonna be
You
problematic.
Oh,
think
gosh.
Olgaroth can help you with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll try to help you with that. Hang on.
So
I go over to try to help Marquis.
Yep. This the part that's broken is the bolts that were holding his just the joint into the socket is just like ripped, essentially. So the arm itself is pretty much intact. It's just that the part that like actually attaches is destroyed.
Oh, I guess we're lucky that only a single bolt shredded and not your entire arm.
Yes, exactly. We need to look on the bright side of things here. At least I'm still alive.
Right. Say that conspicuously so it doesn't seem like it's foreshadowing Marquise's death.
So
At least I'm still alive by the end of the episode. Marquise, no!
so
My money!
My money, your way of buying things. Your free ride to every inn you've ever stayed at. Whatever will you do?
Just
Yep. So he's just like, well, do you by chance have any spare parts on you or anything? At least to maybe get it back on. It's okay. I mean, I could always just, carry around my left arm.
Like,
hang
you
on.
need a pole?
Let me take a. Can I look to see if I have any spare parts
Okay.
to give? We'll roll for that, if anything.
We'll just say you have spare parts.
Okay, cool.
Like
thanks.
you have like, I mean, you've got simple stuff on you and things like that. So
Yeah.
Because you have a repair kit, right?
I think so.
Okay, look,
Maybe?
as
I
an
don't know.
artificer, if you don't have a repair kit, what are you doing?
I had like a smith's. Yeah, I got like smith's tools and turn those into artificer tools. So I
Okay,
guess.
yeah. So that's good enough. But yeah. So you have that stuff. I think I'll have to search up the actual ruling. And this was probably something that we needed to talk about.
What?
Yeah.
I don't actually.
What's wrong now?
I'm trying to figure out about the whole rulings behind
Whether I can help repair him or not.
So, I'm gonna say either ways you can try. Like, there's definitely something for it, but I don't know if it's like a roll or if it's just something that like happens.
Right.
Well, I guess if you really felt like you could go and say like there's a certain DC.
Yeah. Well, also I don't know if it's like I don't know what type of roll that would be exactly. I mean, it could be survival, but because it could it could just say like.
Is there Tinker? No, that's not a thing.
So.
I guess you could say like.
I don't think
technically it's robo medicine, but what about like a performance check?
Nah, I don't want to do performance.
Maybe.
That's
charisma.
So you are proficient. You're
Investigation?
proficient in like Smith's tools and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
I have a
I
set
can-
of those.
well,
So if you're proficient, yeah, just give me like a survival check. Add your proficiency.
Survival check, add the proficiency.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Even check.
trying to figure out. We are artificer, like repairing and creating stuff, like that kind of ruling. Like if there's a if there is a check for that. So, or if it's up to just the GM description, Arcana maybe.
Discretion. Discretion.
Deception.
Deception.
I meant to say no.
We're
discretion.
deceiving him. We make him think it's repaired, but it's not actually repaired.
He said description, which is deception and discretion together. So.
I don't know. Let's just do a survival check for now, and I'll look that up later.
And plus, you said what proficiency?
Like medicine, just because he's also.
I was thinking medicine too.
I don't know. I just feel like that's just not. If it was like a normal person, it's medicine. But I feel like for this, like because he's just working with metal parts.
Yeah.
I think it's just more.
You know, it's funny, Johnny.
What?
We were on Pathfinder. We wouldn't have this argument.
I know, right?
Because there's a crafting thing.
Well, it sounds like Pathfinder will be a better option.
Oh man. Oh, webcam's
one step at a time.
Let's see.
Yeah, no. I was
Is there anything like
that.
D&D Beyond for that game?
You kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's. We'll worry about that later. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we're not worried about that. I just wanted to make that joke.
Yep. So.
Oh. Apparently, you can do custom skills.
Shut up, Tim. We're not supposed to mention that yet. Okay.
Yeah, you
so.
can. You know that.
I did not realize.
No, you can do a custom skill.
Yeah.
I just added like a custom crafting skill.
You hit skills, you go to custom skills, add custom skill. Even I knew that. Exploring the page.
LOL!
Well, see, here's the thing. I've never really like explored that. So.
Well, what's considered proficient? What number would that be?
Your so
just means
proficiency is at the top of your character sheet. It's got like a +3 or whatever. You add that to your roll.
4.
Yeah, +4.
Right.
Yours is +4,
Right.
so you add
But
that
I'm
to your
saying,
roll.
how would he determine his skill in it, though?
Typically it's in the description of certain things, like
On a custom skill, how does he determine
like,
how much of that skill he has?
it's something like with his features and traits. You go down
Apparently,
it,
I have
and it would say.
I don't know. I guess.
So,
There is a proficiency level.
I have 4. I'm +4 in proficiency.
+4 proficiency just means that you add a proficiency to certain things, like
if you have
if you have the proficiency, and it would tell you in the
Cool.
description of a spell, an item, or if in your features.
Cool.
John, what did a dex roll with proficiency?
If you're using tools, you don't use skills. You add the attribute plus proficiency, if proficient with tools. Wait, you add what do you mean attribute? Like
attribute, strength, dex, con, blah blah blah.
Okay, then what does Smith tools use? Strength?
He said dex.
Dex? That uses dex? Fine, give me dex plus proficiency, sure. Like, I just want to get this over with.
Yeah.
I'm starting to regret that I blew his arm off.
Dex check plus proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you?
22.
22?
2.
Okay, do you somehow... You know what? You describe it to me. Have fun.
Are you
Alright.
done talking?
I take out the spare joint pieces. I get a Rilo over there to like basically be a table for a minute. I'm like, all right, Marquise,
Hey.
your arm down on Rilo. Thank you again, buddy. And then so I just slowly like look at it like, you know the scene in Toy Story 2 where the one guy is like cleaning Woody. That's about what it looks like. I'm like zoomed in looking at it. Hang on, I have it right here. You see like a couple of clicks and then like a loud like pop. Ah, got it. All right, cool. Put the coverings back on. You'll be good as new, Marquise. And so I do that.
Yep.
And then he's good. Like,
Cool.
All right.
So you see
So that
him,
pays back for all the stuff
yeah.
you bought me.
and he starts, moving his arm around and testing, and he goes, "Well, you've done a great job here. If adventuring ever seems to get you down, and and not in the ground, you could probably be a very very good tinkerer."
Yeah.
So. It's like,
That sounds pretty good.
Yep. And he stands up and kind of tests his arm one more time and goes, "Okay, well, since that's out of the way, thank you very much. Are we planning on going inside now?"
Yes.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's get it on.
Yep.
So,
Find this treasure.
Sorry, Johnny.
what?
Sorry, Johnny,
For what?
for making you make us stay outside for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I added a custom skill too.
Well,
Crap.
I could have just done the explosion thing earlier, but I thought it'd be
Really?
funnier to make a whole battle map and then just do it mid battle.
Yep, totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make a battle map and then it'll literally make it irrelevant. Sounds like
Yep.
a plan.
Yep.
Which means you didn't think about it until halfway through that battle. You're like, I could end this now.
So, no, that was actually the plan. That was the plan to like stop all that. It's just, I didn't actually expect you guys to stand there. I should have. I should have expected you guys to stand there and do that.
Yes, you should.
I should
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
I thought I don't know, maybe if like Dale and Marquise was telling you to go. I don't know what I expected at that point.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. Okay.
Into the door.
Into
Go.
the door.
Into the cave.
Or just a
Please.
door. We don't know. Is it the cave?
It's
Well,
a
just go to the door.
it's a big door.
It's
the
a
door.
big door. Oh.
So you make your way inside, and as you know what, let me add a different thing for this. Oh gosh, I should have done this before. There's a lot of things I should have just done before.
Hmm.
Is this gonna have
What?
oh, I don't know if it's gonna have proper. Give me a second to get this set up. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Ugh. Oh no. Did I really add that as... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's about to get real.
It's about to get real. It's about to get real complicated real fast.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. I accidentally put Olgaroth as an NPC,
Yo, let's go.
and therefore he could see everything. So I must now reset him.
Let's
Hey,
go.
hold up, wait a minute. Where the map at? Hold up.
What do you mean? What is going on here?
It's on
Johnny-
binoculars.
I got snacks. Sounds
John-
like we better strap in. It's gonna be a while.
This is just Johnny's way of just saying Justin's an NPC.
Oh
Listen,
gosh.
I'm more of an NPC in real life than I am in this game, so you know.
Just like Johnny has lied to us this whole time, Justin's not a player, he's an NPC.
He's an NPC apparently. My bad.
It's okay. Ends up just randomly walks into a door.
This door looks safe.
Oh,
Walks into like a couch and like starts hovering over the couch.
This is a great. This has been. So, I'm just having such a great time.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Sorry.
great when Johnny prepares so much and then none of it goes to plan.
I think it's derailed because we decided to fight something we're not supposed to.
Combat? What's that?
you
I don't
messed up
wanna
the
do that.
Uh,
I'm trying to figure out how to get us back to the original time.
Look at all the variants.
why
Gotta-
is that?
Come on, guys.
Why is...
Johnny's pulling a Doctor Strange right now.
Yep. I'm literally just sitting there right now. His face is moving really fast, but he's not moving.
There is only one option.
Okay.
Wow, that
So it
turned
is-
out really well on stream.
What?
Nothing.
What?
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 Hmm?
Sorry, what?
Huh? So apparently King Wedgie says, right-click the actor in the sidebar, change player permission, configure ownership. Thank you, Wedgie. We love you.
That's Tim.
Tim?
Tim.
That's
Yeah.
that's Wedgie.
Yep. That's Tim.
It's Wedgie.
That
wait,
is the
configure ownership.
I know he's been an NPC he's been on the show too, right?
Yeah.
but he's,
Yeah.
he's also been a DM for the side series.
For what?
The side series that you're gonna react to.
You can you not?
I was about to say.
Can you not?
I'm sorry, what?
I tell you guys to keep something secret and you just... Can you not?
Guys, I didn't say anything.
Tomorrow.
Can you not?
But still, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow!
Okay, I'll see myself out now.
You have one job and that's not to have that job!
Now I want to ask, but I'm just gonna have self-control.
You can wait till tomorrow.
I'm sorry? I'm gonna know tomorrow. Yeah.
You can wait till tomorrow.
I don't
Yep.
think I can wait. though.
Tim?
When I have to.
Why are you? Why is?
No, he's not set. No. As in, like, his token's just not is not a player character for some odd reason. Like, it's not doing the field of view correctly. He can see through walls.
Uh-oh.
He has X-ray.
He's an ex.
That's a neat power.
What do we do here? Uh-oh.
It's going really well.
Oh no. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if this works. Okay. No. As in. Okay. I think because if I click on. Okay, so he doesn't affect the field of view at all, it looks like. No, B does not. Oh, this is great. This is amazing.
We can see everything. There's no fog of war.
No. You guys, so, okay, I'm gonna get this on over real quick. You guys won't see, is he coming back? Is Travis coming back?
I
He's
just
gone.
texted him. Are you?
Is he
I was
coming?
like, are you coming back? He was like, if it's safe to do so.
There we go. Okay. Oh man, yes.
I will throw the rest of my money at Johnny for forgiveness.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You got your 3 sub to eDIOCRACY.
Okay, there
Oh
you
boy.
Yeah, you have to tier 3 sub to eDIOCRACY even though we don't have subs.
But I'm already a tier 3 sub in your Discord channel.
Nice, got him.
Yes, it was. I
Become
told him
a
what
tier 4.
That was the
I'm sorry.
that was the joke. You don't have to sub. Okay, we're done.
I was listening on the
Prototype token vision tab. Make sure the
Stream?
vision is
Okay.
enabled.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
broadcast.
I was like, I definitely
he's-
said what you said because it was funny.
Yeah, I know, I heard.
What did you
That's
say?
why I said it, because it was funny.
It was.
That makes sense. Thanks, Tim.
Mm.
He fixed vision, I think.
Yeah.
No? Yes? What?
Tim's been coming to clutch this entire stream.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that not? Because if I move UG, it does that. So for you guys, it doesn't change. Maybe you have to refresh. Do I have to refresh? Let me refresh.
So,
Nope. Okay. Well, that's just broken. Okay. So,
Sickles.
yeah. Let's
you
just
say something.
let's
I'm
just
confused.
yeah, no, whatever. Okay. So, as you walk into this amazingness of a room,
I love it.
yeah, you look around the room and things are
Wait.
not there per se, I guess. Oh gosh.
Johnny,
dark.
Where's Yorn?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He's right. Oh wait, no, wrong goblin.
I was about to say he like gaslights you into believing there was never a Yorn in the first place. What are you talking
Who's
about?
yours?
Who's yours?
It was Doodle the whole time!
Oh man.
Come on.
Okay, so
You may hold him in you.
Johnny's sweating right now.
Okay, so you end up walking.
Was fake,
Yeah. You end up
Johnny.
walking into this room. You know, the walls are all made out of stone. You don't, you know, unlike outside, there's no sand in here, none whatsoever. You notice that the floors are actually covered in. There's a light bit of moss in between some of the cracks of the bricks on the floor. You see on the walls, it's kind of the same way, covering pretty much the entire room. Disregard this row of tiles at the top here. I don't know why it rendered that way, but it did.
Oh, yeah.
I was telling them that before the stream. I don't know why it did that. You see a couple torches around the room. You know, and you can kind of suspect that. With this, basically the center of the room's dimly lit, but the edges are brightly lit, and you can kind of assume that these torches have been lit pretty recently. So in front of you stands a large, it's a large 10-foot tall, or 15-foot tall, 10-foot wide door. That leads, that you can, suspect that leads into another part. It's on the other end of the room from where you guys are. Other than that, you don't see anything else within the room itself.
Welcome back, Aurelio.
Hi, Rallo. Should we look
So-
around for more traps, guys? Considering how many traps there are outside, this room looks way too inconspicuous.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet.
It look
Traps,
yeah,
traps.
too empty.
Way too empty. Jafar uses once again. I cast. I think it's dancing lights. Oh my gosh, dancing lights, and I put them to cover mainly the center of the room by the pillars. I can make 4 of them, I believe.
Yeah. Okay.
So I put a pillar, dancing light to floating by each of the 4 pillars, so it also lights the center of the room.
Yeah. Which
and
makes
the air.
the whole room bright light now.
Yes. Awesome. That.
Okay.
Anyone want to go look around first? Who here is
sure.
good at inspection? Or investigation is what I meant to say. Or is it perception? Wait, do you want perception or investigation?
If you're looking for traps, it's perception. So, if
Oh,
you're in
plus four.
investigation is like you're walking up and almost like you're close enough where you can almost touch it.
Okay.
So,
I guess Ugg will start like looking for traps.
So
Got a +4
Vanessa,
perception. Yeah, I'll
I mean, if you want, just all of you can roll. I'll just let you all
I was
roll.
gonna say, can we roll perception?
Yeah. And everyone
can we
roll
ever
perception.
Can we ever ask to roll perception before?
Yeah, you can ask it. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Got
17.
it.
wow.
I mean, the
I
worst I
got
can tell you is no,
17.
but
I
okay.
got an
So, all of you are looking around. You look around for a few moments, and
Wow, good
you
roll.
can kind of assume. I mean, all of you can kind of assume based on your surroundings that there are no traps in this room.
Oh.
Ryla rolled.
Rilo. What, dear? There's no traps.
No traps.
I don't see, guys. I don't see anything
So-
out of the ordinary. It's an empty room.
I still don't trust it.
Well, then let's.
You don't trust it?
Let's just walk across and go to the next room.
Through the middle?
Well, What's
What are these
What are-
pillars?
I don't know.
Can I investigate one of the pillars?
Yeah. So you walk up to it. You start to investigate it. Give me an investigation roll. Investigation check.
14.
Okay. So you start to investigate the pillars. You don't see anything out of the ordinary other than them being like basically just support beams for the room. But
Okay.
yeah, you don't notice the pillars, anything weird about them per se, but you notice on the legs of the pillars, each of the pillars essentially on the leg that points to the north side of the room, which is the where the door is.
Mhm.
You
know
do
exactly
notice
where
that there are little arrows that point pretty much in that direction,
Oh.
almost like a guiding arrow.
I wonder if we should go to the door. John, what's in this room? This room's too good looking. Johnny's like, guys, go to the door. Go to the door.
Let's just
Don't
go.
fight the goblins. Go inside. Now go to the next room because I got this room for no reason.
there's
Guys,
two
I
other
think-
doors on both sides that we can
I
try.
think
There's-
I
No,
think
you don't see that.
I think we're meant to go to the door. So
Let's
I will
proceed
go
to
to the
the door.
door. All right, let's do it.
Yep.
As a group,
door.
right?
Yep. So
As a
Kind of
group.
shuffle.
Yeah.
cool.
Kill circle.
So-
Let's go.
I was like, he's zooming in, guys. He's zooming in.
Vanessa's gonna be precautious and like go around the pillars and then to the door.
Okay, so you're gonna go around the pillars.
Yeah. Stay in the bright light of the torches.
So it's right in the middle because I used the dancing
Yeah.
light.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was
Okay. So are you staying
Sorry.
are you staying around the pillars or are you going toward the wall?
going toward the wall.
So you're gonna like practically hug the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So as all of you are making your way up and everything, they get to about the center of the room. Or they get up to pretty much the next set of pillars, and as they get there, you stumble upon right here, and you see a little small indent in the wall. And like as you kind of make it up there, you look at it and you notice that when you kind of like lightly touch on it, you see that it almost like cracks open a little bit, kind of like this is a door.
God,
Are those other doors? I missed everything you just said. I'm sorry. My wife was showing me something.
you don't.
She
notice something yet. Yeah.
Vanessa walked up to what looked like an indent in the door when she walked right next to it.
Is there
and
another door?
lightly
each
touched
side?
it, and see, this is like the limitations of Foundry that I absolutely hate, and because I don't know how to use any of it. So that left door does not exist to you guys. Unless you happen to find it in game.
Oh, this is what you're talking about?
Yeah, so she ends up walking to the right side there, and she ends up finding this door here. She just happened to see this door. Continuing on.
Unfortunately, the light of war, whatever, fog of war, isn't working right now. Basically.
It's a weird thing. It has to be like quote unquote secret doors on like Foundry for it to be invisible.
And I don't know how to do any of that, or nor thought about that. I didn't even know it showed the doors to you guys.
Time to learn.
Yep.
I learned through my sessions. But Vanessa's gonna like call over the group, like, "Hey guys, you might want to check this out."
Another door.
Mr. Sax
What did you find?
It's better if you see it for yourself. She,
Okay.
like, puts the door.
All right, I'll
Okay,
go over there.
cool.
Okay, so they all walk over to the door.
Ooh, another door.
Yes, they are at the door.
Vanessa's gonna try to open the door.
Okay, so you open the door and you end up seeing a hallway.
Hey, fog of war is working.
So you end up taking a step into a long hallway, essentially. All of you are basically on the very edge. I just don't feel like moving all your tokens. And you see this long hallway that goes down. You see pillars on each side going all the way down, and you see torches, basically making the entire room bright so you could see down.
Or torches down a long hallway in ruins. Where have I seen this one before?
Why do they always have torches, and why are the torches always burning? Like, what in the
they're
heck?
always
Always
these are
lit.
100% burning. Yeah.
Maybe we should go down this way.
So
Why do you think that way when the arrows? And so I asked Vanessa, why do you think this doorway is right when the arrows were pointing to the other doorway?
Because the arrows could be trying to trick us to go to that door. When there could be a trap behind it.
You are smart. I guess I will trust your instincts this time.
Especially if people will be like, "Oh, come in," and they see the arrows, and they'll be like us, and immediately go for the door, not thinking twice about it.
Very true.
We've
Alright,
had
I'm
our fair
for it.
share of not thinking twice.
So
Sound reasoning.
Fair sound. I agree. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Do this
So
for the-
you take a few steps forward and everything, and right when you get to the first column here, right before you get in front of it, all of a sudden, like Yorn, who's up next to Vanessa, kind of stops and goes, "Wait! Look in front of us." And as all of you stop there and look, you notice a pressure plate a few feet in. This pressure plate pretty much looks like the same as pretty much every other tile in the hallway. So you assume the hallway might have multiple of them, kind of disguised throughout the floor. How do you proceed?
I'm gonna roll perception again.
Okay. If you want to roll for perception, you can. Would anybody like to help him?
Yes.
Sure, I'll help him.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I need the help. I rolled a 5.
So with them helping, you get what is considered advantage. So roll one more time and take the higher number.
Oh,
Yep.
that's kind of neat. I have to right click for advantage.
No. Just roll a new number and take the higher number. Because you already rolled
Oh,
once.
yeah, you're right. I already did. Good call,
You
good call, good call.
yeah.
I rolled
What'd you roll?
a
What?
5.
You rolled a
I rolled
5?
Oh my
another
God.
5.
So all of you look around and you just cannot tell whatsoever which tiles are dangerous and which ones are not.
Does anyone
Oh.
else want to do a better job?
Oh no, that was it.
Ah!
Everyone was
that's
helping
all
you
we
on
get.
that. So yeah, everyone's looking around and not a single
I only have +2.
other than the
Who has
first
good
yeah, other
perception?
than that first pressure plate, you guys have no clue where the rest of them are. You don't even know if there are any others.
Oh, no.
You just got the
Um,
assumption because you saw the first one, and it looked exactly like one of the tiles that's further on in the room.
Oh my gosh.
Hey Johnny, can I roll perception to see what kind of trap this is?
Would that be investigation?
That.
The music changed at the
I-
perfect time.
I would say, sure. I'll let you do a normal perception check to see if you can tell what type of trap this is.
Well, that is a 22.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you're not sure about the whole detailed nature of it, but you do notice in the floor in certain spots there are cracks, almost like the floor itself is supposed to move.
Well, so it's probably a pitfall then.
Yeah.
From what I can tell.
So, how do you proceed?
I don't know.
Ugg is going to step on everyone. Ugg is going to tell everyone to back up and step on the button.
So
Okay, I'll
you're
back
telling
up.
everybody to back up and then you're stepping on the button?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he can fly. That's clever.
Yeah. So, everyone ends up backing up. You step on it, and then as you do, you see a set of tiles in front of you all basically just fall straight down into what looks like an endless pit.
Oh.
Even with all the bright lights in the room, you can't see the bottom of it.
That is
Just goes straight down.
That is a deep hole. And how far down does it like down the hallway does it?
You're not entirely sure, but it starts at that pressure plate is right before the first column.
Oh, I just noticed there's columns in the hallway.
Yeah, there are in fact columns. There's multiple sets.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I guess this isn't a valid pathway, except for well, what do we want to do now?
Well, it would appear that that hallway isn't traversable any longer.
So
Should we try another way?
Or do you want to go see what's on the other side of it?
Do you want to go to the end of the hall?
I can certainly try. So Ugg's gonna try and fly down to the other end of the hallway.
okay, so
There's
That
like,
just-
what's there?
don't worry about this box. That's just in between room stuff. That wasn't supposed to happen anyways, but yeah.
What is with this vision?
Yeah, it's because he had a split moment in which he was in that room technically.
Yeah.
But that's not really a room. That's just the other side of the
It's
wall.
space.
That's empty space. So
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about that. So you fly to the other end of the hallway and you notice that the door is locked.
Okay. Is there any ground by the door or no?
Yeah, no. There's other than like the 4 or 5 tiles that like dropped in front of you on the pressure plate. It's all still there.
Okay.
So it just everything in the room looks the same. Like all the tiles practically look the same.
You said there's a door there. Am I able to like peek behind the door?
No, you can't see anything through the door.
Okay.
It's just a stone door sitting there.
I guess I'm gonna fly back and say that all I can see is a stone door down there.
Okay. So, you fly back, tell the others, and Yorn's just like, well, if this is a secret passage, would this be easier than, the main passage to go through?
Well, we have
Maybe.
passage.
Do we want to investigate the rest of this big room? Maybe there's other passageways?
Yeah, let's look. Room.
Let's look around the edge of the room. So Jafar starts to walk around the entire perimeter of the room,
Okay.
looking for other
So,
passageways.
so I don't actually want to move the tile, so y'all can have fun with that. But yeah, essentially y'all are walking around. So since you are all, is everybody investigating, like the perimeter of the room, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't care who does. One of you take lead, and they roll me investigation with
Who's got
advantage.
good investigation?
I have a +5.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's have Olgaroth roll.
Wait, does anybody have higher than a +5?
I have a
No.
plus-
Oh,
I have
you have a
a plus
+6. Vanessa's a +6.
Vanessa, do you want to take charge?
Vanessa, she found the original door. Vanessa, you did a really good job finding the original thing. Why don't you look around?
Okay, so am I just rolling normally?
Advantage.
I'm gonna
I'm
help.
helping.
So yeah. So since everybody's helping, you roll advantage on it.
22.
Heck yeah.
Sick.
So, you go around kind of the you go around a little bit. You get probably to this corner here, and then you have a weird assumption that maybe, since this was pretty much centered between the two pillars, you then walk across the room where the pretty much like straight across from it, and you come over here and you notice that in between some little side columns, you notice there's also another small indent where you would presume a door would be. When you kind of touch on it a little bit, you see it just like the previous one, it kind of cracks open like another door.
Gonna open the door.
Guys, I found another door.
So you open a door to another hallway, and as you peek in, you see that it leads straight back.
I was about to say same thing as the other hallway, but
Upon
it's different the way it looks.
Yeah. So you get one, a single step in, just kind of like looking around, and upon entering the secret door, you see a small hallway with many small holes embedded in the wall. Even with bright lights, you cannot see into the holes, and you notice a pressure plate disguised as a tile right near the door. You don't know the exact number of pressure plates, but you assume there are multiple disguised in the floor.
this looks like an arrow trap.
Yeah, do you want to wave us over?
Yeah, Vanessa actually does.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering.
Because we need someone to go investigate without tripping the pressure plates. So
Are we able to?
Hey, I just thought of something. Vanessa's got spirit magic.
I also have detect magic, but I doubt that would be useful here.
actually, you gave me an idea, Alex. I just need to actually reopen the spirit book. So, Vanessa is gonna cast she's gonna cast both spirit runes to cast weak familiar.
Okay.
and then she's gonna kind of like have the familiar like step on the pressure plate, so everyone's not like in danger.
Okay, so you cast Weak Familiar, and as soon as you send the Weak Familiar, like 5 feet in front of you, on this first tile, you notice that a pressure plate gets hit, and then an arrow comes out and shoots it in the side of the head, basically causing it to fade away instantly.
But that was one row, right?
That was a single arrow there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What if we tried? How? I don't know. We know that there's holes along the walls, right? Do we know how high off the ground they are? I'd assume we do.
Oh, the holes are going from the floor to the ceiling. There's like,
So they're going upwards.
yeah, there's
But
like
also
there's
down
around
the
6
hallway.
holes per column essentially,
Oh,
going
boy.
all the way down. Like you could
So
see
crawling's
probably
not an option.
there's probably 50 to 60 holes,
Mm.
like on each wall. So, yeah, there's a bunch. This very specific one just only fired one.
Do we
What
wanna
should we
figure
do?
out all of the where all the pressure plates are, and figure out a safe route through the hallway? Because I can.
How do we do that?
Because I can keep casting familiars.
Oh, if you can keep. Is it a cantrip?
No, it's runes.
If you can cast it repeatedly, that'd probably be a really good way to check for
Either
pressure plates, and then we could avoid them.
If that is something you want to do, if we can assume it's on the floor,
yeah.
I mean, I do not want to send our good friend in harm's way, but if they're on the floor, then I mean, it would be better if he could fly over and possibly look around to see if he could find a safe path.
What I
You want
was
Ugg to
thinking,
fly
but-
again?
But I didn't want to risk him if he didn't want to.
Well, another thing is, as far as we know, it's the pressure plates on the floor and not anything else.
That
So
that
probably
is
have-
true.
not triggering any.
Vanessa's
Do we
gonna-
want to try the big door?
Vanessa is gonna actually cast Weak Familiar again. This time, summoning a bird,
Okay.
and she's gonna like have the bird like fly 30 feet in the air down the hallway.
Okay. So, you summon the bird. It appears in front of you and starts flying. And just as it reaches above the pressure plate where the previous familiar was shot, more arrows fly out of the wall and smash into it. But you see the pressure plate lower itself automatically without being touched.
What?
Yeah, I think we're sending Ugg in there.
Yeah, and you see Yorn go, wait a second. I think I know what this is. I think there's a magical field in the room that I think there's a magical field in the room that's causing pretty much anything that happens above the pressure plates to act like it's on top of it.
How long is the room?
You say, I got this.
The
4th level Dispel Magic.
so the
Oh, I was gonna detect magic first, but okay.
Well, we already know it's magic.
Oh my god! I guess we know now.
That is-
Me doing detect magic would have gotten us. I said, I literally.
so the room is 50
canceled
feet.
myself.
It's 50 feet long, essentially.
I literally convinced myself not to cast what would have helped us. That's funny.
Oh man, look at these magic pressure plates. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Vanessa cast Dispel Magic on the pressure plates. Well, on the pressure plate that she can see.
Okay. So, how does this spell work again? Isn't there like a range or something? Or is it just supposed to be like supposedly a whole room?
Detect magic is an orb. is a sphere around the self. What's dispel magic?
Choose any one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
Okay, and that would be within range because you're in the room. Okay.
And the range is 120 feet.
The range / area. Yeah.
So, and because she kind of knows what it does, she's gonna do the magical effect of getting triggered.
Okay. So, you end up dispelling it. As you do it, you notice that the pressure plate from before kind of just like instead of being pressed down, it kind of shoots back up into the reset position. But other than that, you're not 100% sure if it's been dispelled.
Gonna chuck one of her crossbow bolts down the hallway.
Okay, so you chuck it down the hallway, and as you do it, nothing happens.
Well,
I don't know if an arrow is gonna be what sets it off. Otherwise, the arrows would continually set off the traps.
yeah.
There's already arrows shooting.
But, okay. I was just gonna see if it works, and then she summons another bird familiar and sends it down the hallway.
You send it down the hallway. Nothing happens. You don't see anything move. Nothing shoots. And the bird makes it all the way down to the end of the hallway to an iron grate door that you can... it's like a rusty iron grate door that you can barely see from where you are.
Okay. Do you think you can get over there?
Should be able to. How high's the room?
The room is roughly... I'd say about 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah,
It's like just above 10 feet. So.
Yeah, Ug's gonna fly across the room then.
Okay. So, you are able to, you go in. What? Oh, the character that tried to be moved collides at least with one wall. That's funny. So, you come in and then you basically fly to the other side. And you fly to the other side, and you can just get a peek inside through the other door, and you see two. Let me find this. So, as you look through the metal grate, you notice one of the corners is covered in large webs, with what looks like a pit in the middle of it. In the back left corner, there are two spiders appearing to be sleeping. And you can't get a good look inside, but you do notice to the right a little bit is what looks to be a body covered in webs, just encased in webs in that back corner near the pit.
Okay. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to back to the party. And I am going to describe the room to them.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess it is the middle.
Did you say spiders?
Yeah, there's spiders.
Oh.
Yeah.
Describe the room to us.
There was webs all over the place, and two giant spiders.
Jafar says that's a nope for me, dog.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with the other Magic Man. I do not want to deal with spiders today.
I agree with the Magic Man.
They can stay down there on the other side of the traps.
Agreed.
Yep, and if they come this way, we will know because we'll hear the traps.
If they come this way,
unless they climb on the ceiling, but let's.
They are spiders. Let's go to the door with all the arrows pointing towards it.
Yeah. The
very obvious looking one. Okay.
I just want to point out that we probably got rid of the one thing keeping the spiders back there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm like,
I mean, there's a metal great door. You said, right?
Yeah.
he did talk about that, but
Well,
it's
it's
a
also
matter.
a rusty metal grate door, so you're not entirely sure if it's strong enough to actually hold anything.
Yeah, but yeah,
Either
it's a
ways,
matter.
they were sleeping. They probably won't know.
Jafar walks over to the obvious large door and decides to try and open it.
Okay, so you walk up and you know, of course, you push it open, and it ends up revealing another hallway. You don't see any pressure plates in here. There doesn't look to be obvious traps. However, you do notice, just like the left hallway, you notice that there are small holes in the wall, just basically covering both walls.
Jafar casts. Screw it. I'm saving us time. Now, how long is 10 minutes? I read over Detect Magic. Obviously, I have to use a spell slot, correct? If we're RPing, do I have to use a spell slot?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're using.
Okay, yeah.
So if it requires a spell slot, then yes.
What? What?
Can I place a cordon of arrows into the hallway with like all the like at the end of the hallway with all the spiders? Can I place a cordon of arrows in that before we leave?
So you would just want to run back and do that?
Yeah, I was going to have do that before they left.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Yeah, you ended up placing that. Where exactly? Like.
Right in the right by the exit, not by the spiders.
He didn't go into the room with the spiders.
Or into the big room.
Like right here?
No,
what?
Wrong door.
Oh, so you want to put it at the other door, like at the end of the hallway, or just inside the room?
At the end of the hall.
Okay.
Mainly going to be going for the spiders if they go by.
Got it. Okay. Okay, but yeah.
Should I save us some time, guys, and see if there's any magic about this one, or was it Yorn that said it last time? Yorn, does anything seem peculiar about this room?
Yorn, takes a moment to investigate it, and he says there's something about this room. He's like, I'm not sure if it's magic per se, but I can't tell what it is. Just something doesn't feel right with this room.
Should I detect magic, guys?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, Jafar cast detect magic, which is, how big is the room? About 30 feet? No, it's a little bigger than that.
It is 15.
Oh my!
No, that's 20. That's 20 feet. It just doesn't count the first 5. It's 20 feet wide and 45 feet long.
Detect magic's in a 30 feet. 30 feet from self.
From self?
Yeah, 30 feet in a sphere.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be
right. Yeah.
So
within 30 feet of me.
You
so
basically
its
walk,
diameter is 30 feet.
Yeah, you walk up to there.
So you'd be able to detect 15 feet into the room.
No, 30 feet.
30 feet from him.
It says for the duration you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
So
it's basically circle. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So you do that. You cast it, and you do. Does it tell you? If you detect like a location or anything?
It says, if you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So yes, it'll show me via an aura.
Johnny just had this thing.
I forgot. I hate that spell. Oh man.
Johnny's just like, hell yeah. It's stone.
No, but I'm at the doorway, so nothing's in the way.
Yeah, unless it's under the ground. Under the stone.
Yeah.
Now Johnny's got to figure out where exactly.
Don't give him an out.
He seems upset that I'm gonna discover the.
No, it's the School of Magic. That's my problem.
Oh.
I gotta find the School of Magic. Okay, here we go. So, as you cast it, you do see an aura around the walls itself. More specifically, the holes in the wall. You see it pretty much around the entire room.
Yeah.
You end up noticing, or you end up learning essentially from the aura around the room, that the School of Magic is a conjuration spell.
Conjuration.
Don't tell me it's like a flamethrower.
Well, I'm fire resistant.
Oh boy. Yeah, so wait, am I? No, I don't think I am anymore.
Fire resistant
am.
doesn't mean that you're immune.
I'm not fire immune, but I'm fire resistant. And I turn to the team and I say, okay, guys, there seems to be a conjuration spell covering basically the entire room, and it's focused around the holes in the wall. What you? Do you want to dispel magic again, and we just keep cheating?
Well,
And Johnny doesn't get to have any fun with his
here's the
contraption.
thing with that. I need to know what it does to dispel it.
We don't know what's actually conjuring. I mean, fire. Can you guess? Can we investigate?
I could guess, but I only have limited amount of dispel magic.
Oh, is it a first level spell? Second level,
No,
whatever.
it's third and fourth.
Oh man, using those third and fourth level spell slots. You Christ sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess one of us could step on him. Step on the
I
pressure
could
plate.
go inside.
There's
We
no
don't see any pressure plates.
There's no pressure.
there's no
Yeah,
pressure.
you don't see any pressure plates, so.
Which, okay. You
I'll
wouldn't
do
wanna-
it.
I was gonna say, do we need
Do
to send another one of my
Perfect.
familiars in?
it. Can we? I was gonna say familiar time.
Let's say I'll do it just to be able to do something.
Jafar charms
Yeah.
person. and charms
Alright.
Rilo.
If you wanna go do it, you can do it.
Yeah, go for it. You do you, boo boo. Was that Olgaroth? Because I mean, he's made of metal, so it probably goes
Yeah.
well for him.
I mean, I'm not immune to fire, but you know,
Yeah.
That's
I'm
it.
not even resistant.
Oh,
All right. Well, let's do it.
someone's bored.
Okay, so you're walking
I've
in,
just,
right?
I've just been standing here. I might as well
Okay,
do something.
so you
useful.
walk in. How far do you want to walk in?
I just start walking down the hall. Just keep
How
going.
far do you want to try to go in?
Just till
Until
yes, up to the
something
top,
happens.
up to the top of the screen as it is right now.
Like,
He's going to go
just.
as far as
Now-
Basically halfway.
Yeah, about like halfway.
That third row
Say,
of pillars.
So,
Agreed. What Jafar
like-
said. Yep.
like there?
Yep.
Okay.
Rip Olgaroth.
Crap.
As soon as he was
Vanessa's
here.
not actually in there, but I'm just adding her for the sake of vision because it's just being weird with Olgaroth.
Well, it's a good thing you threw Vanessa with him because they're past.
Okay, whatever.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So,
They can die together. Okay.
Yeah, no-
Holding in each other's arms.
okay, so you walk in, nothing happens.
Maybe.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna walk in
Um,
the hallway, I guess.
I walk in as far as they do, and detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
Yep. I mean, you still notice the magic's around you, essentially.
Oh,
in
no,
the
I'm
room.
just saying, now I can reach the door, though, with detect magic. It was just, you never know.
Yeah. So, well, does it follow you? I don't think it
Yeah.
follows you. Does it?
Yeah, because it's around me. It's a sphere around me.
Yeah, no, it extends, but I think it stays in that place, right?
No, it's not. I don't cast it on a location. It's casted around me. It's from self.
Yeah,
So
that's
if you move, it stays
that's
with
a
me.
weird part because some spells are like that. Like you cast it and then it stays in that place, even though the
Where
range
I
is from
was
self.
standing.
Yeah.
It says the duration is concentration up to 10 minutes.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
I can also cast detect magic.
But Vanessa is actually gonna go over there with them, so that she's actually over there now.
There's 3 of us chilling. 3 of us in this room, 4 of us in the other room, or 3 or however many of us there are.
Detect magic follows you. Okay, cool.
I thought so.
I've got
yeah.
I've got the professional in chat telling me. Cool.
I thought it did, because that's the idea.
Yeah, I know some spells, but there's some spells that also like. There's some
It's
spells
like
that
Sixth
specify
Sense,
that like
exactly.
it doesn't. So I was like,
Yeah.
well,
But
you know.
with what I understood for detect magic was basically
Yeah.
I have a super sense for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you walk
What's up,
in.
Henry?
Sorry. You do see. You do notice that there is, the same spell, the Conjuration School of Magic. It centers a lot around this door.
The door has a conjuration spell.
So, like, it basically centers a lot around the door.
Man, where's Dale? I miss Dale. Jafar suddenly remembers that Dale is missing and sort of gets sort of, sad about it.
Vanessa is basically readying a dispel magic.
just getting it out the way.
Okay.
Because she's gonna cast it once she knows what the spell is.
What's our next move, guys? I feel like one of us should touch the door.
Yeah.
I really want to charm. I want to charm someone so bad to do it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, before I say I'll do it, I turn my hand into my musket gun. Like, it's basically just a big, like, arm cannon.
Let's go, arm cannon.
Alright.
This one's for Dale.
This one's for Dale! Alright. It.
Okay, so you're walking up to the door?
Yep.
Okay, so you walk up to the door.
Oh my gosh, should we've not all been in the room when this happened? Oh gosh.
So you walk up to the door, and you go and are you opening the door? Is that what's happening?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
having it open, gun drawn.
Okay, so you go and you put your hand on the door. You feel like a little light shock from the door happen, jolts your hand backwards, and then you see the door behind you swing shut, and then
we're done.
you hear a click, almost like it just locked behind you.
Oh my gosh, get ready, Vanessa. I hope you're fast.
You just...
So,
Here we go.
um,
Ow! Oh, come on!
Our first mistake, boys and girls.
So, the door you entered slammed shut behind you. You hear a click from the door like it is locked. A moment later, you start to hear bones rattling from all around you, and one by one, bones pop out of the holes in the wall. You duck and dodge out of the way as you see hundreds of bones smash, crack, and bounce around in the room. After a few moments, it all stops. The bones start to move, and you see a few skeletons start to form around all of you. And before you can get a full grasp on the situation, you hear something metal bouncing around. Then a short sword flies out at high speed, getting stuck in a crack in the stone wall, almost like an enlarged arrows. Swords fly out at high speeds around, all around the room. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's wild.
I'm just gonna do...
Jafar rolled a 17. I hope that's enough.
I got a nat 20. Can Vanessa?
Vanessa leave.
I got a 9.
Since Vanessa got a nat 20, can I also cast a spell magic while I'm done?
Well, I think we should let everyone
By the
do
way,
their thing.
dexterity check. No.
What?
A check or a saving throw?
It's got to be a saving throw.
Ah.
Yeah, I did a saving throw.
Why would we need a dexterity check?
No, they're saying...
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody said something about a dexterity check. I was like, no, it's a saving throw.
It's
14. 14 on the saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of us did check.
So anybody...
I got a 17.
Okay. So if you got less than a 14, the DC was 14, you are going to be taking 6 slashing damage.
Oh, great.
That's a rip.
So, yeah.
14 on the saving throw. I had accidentally rolled a check instead.
Yeah, I did too. That's why the nat 20 never counted.
No, rip and a half. Let's look at everyone's record. What happened? You said it has to be a 14, so Ugg got a 14. Vanessa got an
I
8.
got an 8, an 8 in actual.
And Olgroth got a 9. So the only people that made it were me and Ugg. Oh, there's other people you're rolling for, I assume. Right, Johnny?
Yeah. So you do notice that Yorn gets hit.
Oh no.
So yeah, he takes 6 damage as well, and I'm gonna check for Marquise. Marquise ends up dodging. So, but Yorn does in fact get hit once, kind of it kind of like slashes across his shoulder, and it hurts him a bit. And Yorn just like, what the heck is happening? As you see the skeletons rise up, and you see the skeletons rise up, and as you're getting your bearings together and the skeletons form around the room, all of them have their swords ready, and one is just about to swing. Roll for initiative.
Let's go!
Let's get it.
I love this
Yeah.
game now.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Really good initiative.
I feel like
My
this is gonna be
rolls stink.
I feel like this is gonna be
suck.
another roll for initiative, and then it's like, we'll start off next time.
I'm never gonna attack if I keep rolling these bad initiative rolls. I got a 9.
I got a 16.
I had 14.
Vanessa 14. Arola 16. Olgra 13. Ugg 14. Bunch of 14s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that 2 14s.
Yeah.
If they both roll a 14, how do they determine who goes ahead? Do they have whoever has a higher initiative?
Whoever has a higher initiative roll, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
What if that's the same?
Olgroth, what'd you get?
13.
13.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't put it in for you.
Yeah, both Vanessa and Ugg have 14.
Okay.
Well, I want to say we did a pretty darn good job avoiding trouble so far, guys.
Yep.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is the first dungeon I've done, and I'm like giddy. We're like, it's so like we're trying different stuff and puzzling stuff together.
So, yeah. And
so we
now-
all got in the same room and said, "Let's go in," and touch the door.
By the way, this is
No,
one of
don't
our
stay
more
back.
successful dungeon runs so far.
What'd you say?
This is one of our more successful ones.
Yeah, you guys usually hit the skeletons immediately.
Because usually it takes us about like an hour to figure out a single puzzle.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, we've basically taken one hallway completely out of the equation, and the other one we're still not sure what to do about.
So.
And here we are. 4 skeletons?
There's 5 skeletons.
5 skeletons.
Yep. So.
Oh, great. And I had to face down 2 of them. Hammer.
Yeah.
Let
Wait,
me.
I'm gonna say Uggs pulled out has his whip out for this.
Okay, I'm gonna test something with OBS. Hopefully, I don't break the webcam.
Oh boy.
Nope, I broke the webcam. Okay,
Oh,
I'll
boy.
fix that. So I gotta do everything on one screen. This is fun.
Oh.
This is gonna take me a bit. That's not as great as I thought it would be. So
Yeah.
anything extra that I gotta do? No. Okay, cool. We start this off with battle music, of course.
Oh, tune change.
So we're going to start this off with Orilo. Orilo, how would you like to start this?
I like to have my sword and I start swinging at the skeleton to my left.
Okay, you swing to the skeleton on your left. Roll for hit.
19.
That is a hit.
10 damage.
Okay, so you get a hefty hit on it. You notice like as you hit it, some of the ribs on it basically crack and just smash into pieces, but you still see it standing.
Ooh, they're
Okay.
breakable. They can be dismembered.
Time for a second swing.
Okay.
Next one is a 25.
Oh boy.
That is a hit.
9 damage.
Okay, so as you hit it, you get a good swing, and you just notice the thing smashes into pieces and just falls straight to the ground.
Nice.
Eliminated.
Okay, anything else?
Definitely wish they... Yeah. No.
Oh,
It's end of my turn.
oh, okay.
All right.
So, Ugg, on to you.
Cool. Ugg's got his whip out, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike at the first level.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack the skeleton that's like right below me there.
Okay, so the one next to Rilo.
Yeah.
Yep.
15.
That is a hit.
7 damage.
Okay, that is 7 damage.
And then let's see, what does it need to do?
It's like a strength check to get out of it, right?
Yeah, strength of 13, I believe here.
Okay. So
Yeah.
does it do it on like right now, or does it do it on its turn?
On its turn, I would assume.
Its turns, it takes the damage. Piercing damage.
Okay, so does it do the check right now?
I believe so. And I believe that's
Okay.
just to check whether it's restrained or not.
Yeah, if it's restrained or not. Okay. So that would be. What'd you say the DC was?
Strength of 13.
Okay, so it failed it. It ended up failing it, and it is restrained with a 12.
Rough.
Rough,
Yeah.
man.
The vine just like start wrapping around it.
Just restrains it in place.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to attack it again with the whip.
Okay, and now that it's restrained, you have advantage.
Oh, advantage. Cool. 25.
That's a hit.
That's a 21.
Uh,
Never mind.
Johnny said advantage, so
Oh, there was 2 rolls. I can
Yeah,
read.
there's 2 rolls. Yeah. Wow, you had 2 high rolls? Jeez.
You had a 21 and a 25.
Wow.
4 damage, by the way.
Okay, 4 damage. So you hit it, basically crack a few bones on it and everything, but it's somehow still standing.
That is my turn.
Okay, Vanessa.
I'm just here.
You said there was. Okay. Yeah, I wanted you to scroll up anyways.
Mhm.
So, Vanessa's actually gonna pull out her heavy crossbow of good and evil. And she's gonna take a shot at the one that is top right.
Okay, top right.
And that is going to be a miss with a 9, I'm assuming.
Yep. That is a miss.
And what can we do with the inspiration again? If I
Inspiration.
Oh,
was
you
the
can
word that Johnny gave us.
yeah, that's the thing. I gave them inspiration before the session to encourage them to show up on time. So you just take a D8 and you add it to a number, essentially.
can I use my inspiration here?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted them to show up them to show up early, so I gave them a D8 if they showed up early.
That's
That's
gotta change it to a 10, I think, if I remember correctly.
That
got that one.
Okay, so it changed it to a 10. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah.
Woo! Good job! Woo!
Whoa! Yeah, there's nothing else I can do, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool. On to hey, it's the oh no, oh this did.
Oh no, what's up?
What happened now?
It listed all the skeletons I've currently got, like all in. I was trying to put them in the. Oh wow. Okay. Well, it's the skeleton's turn. Let me just hit next through the rest of them real quick.
All skeletons at the same time?
Yeah, I'm just. That's what I'm doing. They all have the same initiative, anyways. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So the skeletons essentially. This one here is going to attempt to break out. Of the vines. He fails that. This skeleton here, being right in front of Jafar, takes a swing.
Johnny, it takes damage because it's the end of its turn.
I'm gonna do that at the end of its turn because this is all of their turn. They're doing all at the same time.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes nothing. I'm just gonna worry about that at the end of the turn.
He's giving them all the same turn, yeah.
Yeah. So, this one here is swinging at Jafar because he's right next to him.
Alright.
Gets a 19 on the swing. Does that hit?
I look at my armor, right?
Your AC.
Armor class is 16, yes.
Okay. And with that, I must go check now. Yeah. So it hits, and it's going to do 7 piercing damage.
Oh my goodness. All right. That's rough.
So, yeah, that's rough. Okay. The one up here next to Olgaroth is going to do the same thing. I gotta remember these numbers. Holy crap. That is going to be a 13 to hit.
That's going to be a miss.
Okay, so he misses that. And then the one on the right, being right next to Olgaroth, is also going to walk over to him. And he is going to swing for a 16. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Wow, just magic man over here.
What a beast.
What a beast.
If to hit, does that have to be the same number or above?
Same or above.
Same or above, okay.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, now I guess roll for this one that's restrained.
4.
4 damage?
Yep.
Yep. So you see it like it's struggling, it's trying to break out of it, and then just the vines just collapse on it and crush it. And it's just breaks into pieces.
Pile of bones.
Just a pile of bones and a random short sword on the ground. But as you notice, that basically crack and break, you then start hearing once again the bones start rattling in the holes and then popping out once again. You're able to dodge all the bones. And then you see short swords once again flying across the room. I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, crap.
And I screwed this up last time, so I got
14 this time. Bro.
Let's see.
Wow, y'all did great on that one.
13.
Yeah. If you got less than a 14, it's going to be.
Oh, that's 3 of us.
How much damage?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, that was bad rolls for you guys. Whoops, wait a minute. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm dumb.
Of course you are.
Yep. I was actually timesing it rather than adding them.
Oh, really?
So I was wondering why there were such high numbers. I'm like, it's not that high. Okay, so all of you that got under a 14, you are going to be taking 10 piercing damage.
Ah, it's still a lot.
It's still quite a bit, yeah.
Considering I've already taken 7.
And
you
yeah,
said 10?
and so
oh my god.
yeah, 10. So you get your bearings once again, and then you notice around the room more skeletons appear around you.
Oh man.
So
This just got out of control.
Yep. And now we move on to the next contestant, Ogoroth. What would you like to do?
All right, can I quickly pull out my warhammer into my second hand? I already have my gun out. I just want to pull out my hammer to my other hand.
Okay.
And then I am going to. Am I right up on the door?
Pretty much, yeah. You're within
All
5
right,
feet of the
well,
door. You can reach it.
I'm gonna cast Soul's Rampage at the second level.
Okay.
And that's it. That's basically all I can do.
That's okay.
It's an action to cast that.
Yes, that does make sense. So, Marquise, be standing right next to a skeleton. Onto his turn, he is going to swing. He's going to take his cane that he walks around with. And he is going to basically just one-hand attack the skeleton in front of him. He hits it for the first swing here, dealing a total of 7 damage. And then he hits it for the second one, doing a total of 7 damage again. Funnily enough, as he swings both of those swings, he ends up smashing the skeleton into pieces. And then we move on to...
Whoa.
Everything good over there?
One of my lights went out.
Oh, that's
Turned
weird.
back on.
Did you know?
It just turned off again. What is going on? Oh,
What?
Izzy, dug out. Izzy's bumping the cord. Sorry. I was like, what's happening?
That's great. But yeah, so he smashes that skeleton in the bits, leaving Yorn to pull out a dagger. And then if we can move on to, there we go. There's Yorn. I had to actually look back at this again. Yorn runs up right behind Vanessa. She's dealing with a bunch of stuff going on. Back to back combat. He goes over and he uses his dagger to miss the skeleton once, swings another time, and he misses again, leaving Rilo. Wait, what? Wait, where's Jafar?
What?
I might be last.
Where is Jafar? Wait, Jafar, what's your initiative?
I rolled a 9. I was the last initiative.
Yeah, why didn't you put him in here? I didn't put you in here. You joined the campaign, right?
I'm seeing everyone's in the game log.
Yeah, that's
You
weird.
have to be in there.
It didn't add Jafar. Huh.
My initiative was
here,
a
yeah.
9.
Okay, so you would have been right before Marquise. So let's add Jafar in here.
Okay.
That was weird.
Maybe refresh the page with me in the thing. In the
Nah, because I refreshed it after you joined, so I don't know.
I'm
That's
not
weird.
here. If you look at the campaign, oh, there I am. I lied.
Yeah. It's okay. I manually added you. So let's just. They still did their stuff, but we're just gonna jump to you real quick. You.
Have a good night, Wedgie.
Wait, you
I get to
disappeared
go?
again.
Wow. Game hates me.
Yeah, I literally just added you, and you're gone.
Neat. Do I have to be there? Can you just pretend I'm there?
There we go. Okay, Jafar, on to you.
All right, can you zoom out, please?
Yep. As
Let's
soon
see
as
the
it
whole
will-
room.
There we go.
All right, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. I should have been reading this for a while. I think I can get a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from you in a direction you choose. So it has to be from me. That's no bueno. I'm gonna turn to this cat right in front of me, and I'm gonna cast Produce Flame.
Okay.
I'm rolling for hit. Son of a mother, it's an 8.
Let's see. You know about the one. So you're just firing at this one right here.
Yeah, it's itself. Produce Flame is self, and that would be self,
And
right?
it's a hit thing.
I hit the hit number, the thing that's before the damage, right? Hit DC effect. Produce
I
Flame to
assume-
hit.
Okay, then yes. Okay.
I
Just
hit the
just
hit
making sure.
roll
There's
and
some
gave me
like
an 8.
flame spells that are like saves rather than.
Right, no,
Yeah, yeah.
I know that.
Okay.
Like Agonizar's Scorcher is a saving throw.
yeah.
I chose not to use that.
Got it. Also, here, let's pretend that didn't happen for a second, because what you probably didn't know is even if you did hit it, that would be disadvantaged because it's within 5 feet. Ranged attacks within 5 feet do have disadvantage.
It's
Yep,
not
unless
itself.
you
Is he
have-
next to me?
So, because it's like a target, right?
Produce Flame is a flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame remains there for the duration. It harms neither you nor your equipment. The flame sheds bright light in 10 feet radius, blah, blah, blah. You can also attack with flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast a spell or as an action on a later turn, you can
does
hurl
it
the
say that
flame at
you
a
can
creature
choose
within
targets?
30 feet of you. Oh, what?
Yeah, wait a minute. We need to look at that a little more.
Apparently, Produce Flame can be thrown 30 feet. You can use the attack, although doing so, when you cast a spell or as an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 feet of you. Make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes the damage. This spell's damage increase. Yeah, so it is a target.
I guess.
It's a targeted spell.
Okay, so what happens is
I
you
missed.
use, I believe you use the first spell. Yeah, so you use the first turn there to make the flame appear in your hand, and then from there you can throw it at people.
No, it's two different things. It says you can also attack with the flame. Oh,
yeah,
I
no,
have to-
on later turns.
So I literally didn't even produce a flame?
No, you produce the flame in your hand. You just can't throw it until you use another action, which is your next turn.
Yeah.
From there, you have 10 minutes in which you can throw it around at people.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a main action just to make it?
It does. That's why the range and area says self, because you make the flame appear, and then from that point on, you can then throw it at people on later
And if
turns.
I do throw it, it ends the spell. So are you trying to tell me? Are you basically giving me a second chance to cast my spell?
I'll give you a second
I
chance because you
not
didn't know the
realize
spell,
that. Yeah.
and
I
you're
need to learn to
new.
read.
If it was any of them, it'd be completely different.
Good to know that producing the flame is an action.
The produce flame is an action,
And
and
to
then
use it as attack is another action.
is another action. Yeah.
And it's not like I can use it as a bonus action. I wouldn't be able to do it. This doesn't say.
No.
Doesn't say I can do it at the same
Casting
turn.
times
All right.
one action. Yeah.
Screw that. We're gonna use firebolts.
You're gonna use
I
firebolt.
think I want firebolts.
Okay, so with that, I will allow you. You can refire it at. Now, because it's a ranged thing, you still have disadvantage within 5 feet.
Oh my goodness! Why is that a thing? And I did not know. Can I
So-
choose a different target then? I'm such a noob. Permission
Yeah,
to
you can.
take a
Yeah,
different
if you choose a
target.
different target, you won't have disadvantage.
Any spell is disadvantaged within 5 feet.
Any ranged attack, unless the spell specifies it or whatever.
All right. I'm gonna choose the one that's next to Rilo to the left.
Okay.
The new one.
Yeah.
All right. Roll for hit. 13.
13
dang.
is a hit.
Oh my goodness. I really quickly I can do something special here and I forget how to look. I was just looking at this. Oh my gosh, where did that go? I have spelled, here we go. I have sorcery points and they can be used for elemental affinity. You cast a spell that deals damage to the type associated with your dragon, so you can add +4 to 1 damage roll of that spell. At the same time, you can spend 1 sorcery point to gain resistance. So I can... Oh, that's automatic. That's not even using spells. So literally, I get +4 to this, right? Whatever I roll, I add 4.
Wait.
So actions in combat. Elemental affinity. When you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your draconic ancestry, which is fire, you can add 4 damage to one. You can do +4 to 1 damage roll of that spell. So this is only 1 roll anyways. At the same time, you can spend 1 sorcery to gain resistance, which I'm not doing. So this is free.
Yeah. So basically, any type of this spell here, since it's a fire spell, you can add the bonus damage if you use a sorcery point.
No, not even. It doesn't even say that. It's saying use. It says the sorcery's point. I'll read it one more time. When you cast a spell that deals damage to the type associated, you can add +4 to 1 damage. Period. To that spell.
1 damage roll of that spell.
At the same time, you can spell 1 sorcery point to gain resistance to that damage type for 1 hour.
Okay.
Which, I mean, I guess it might be good, but I already have fire resistance.
Yeah.
So, do I get more fire resistance?
No.
No. So I don't want to spend. I can't think. So I'm just gonna roll firebolts. And
then you get you add +4.
+4, so 14 damage.
Cool. So you hit it. You hit it, and then you see it shatter just from it just explodes in a ball of flame.
Neato.
Yep. Cool. So yeah, it explodes in a ball of flame. Yay.
I'm learning.
Yep. Okay.
I've only done 1 battle.
Is that your turn?
I have no idea what's going on. That is my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. As a bonus action, I can use, what's it called? Expeditious Retreat, which lets me move. This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns. Wait, do I have to cast it? Oh, yeah, it's a bonus action. Casting time is 1 bonus action.
Yep.
Then as a bonus action, each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action. So, do I have to use it as a main action first? This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends.
So you cast the bonus action here.
Okay. And
so
then
you could cast it, and then on each of your other turns, you can use a bonus action on those to then use the dash action.
So it has to be a main action originally.
No, it's still bonus action on this turn. It's just you can't use the dash action because dash action's usually a main. What it does is it converts it to bonus action during the duration for later turns.
And I can move. How far is incredible pace? Doesn't tell me how many I can move.
The dash action is double your movement speed,
which is 30, right? Or what does it say?
Your movement speed, I believe, is 30. It should be at the top right.
Can you zoom out? Can you zoom out? My speed is normal.
So, well, if you use the dash action, you're basically going anywhere in the room.
all the way down to where that guy was. I think I should be able to do that.
So
basically on the other side of a Rilo.
Yeah. Well, that's just that's just moving.
Okay. Well, I can move up to that far.
Yeah. I do want to tell you, if you leave within 5 feet of an enemy, these skeletons, he does have opportunity attack. So I'll give you the option. Do you want to move? It will proc opportunity attack.
Yes.
Okay. So you start to move away. He's going to swing real quick. And he is going to get a 15. Does that hit?
No.
Nope. Okay. So he misses, and you move down there anyways.
That's my turn.
Harilo, on to you, buddy.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Let's do this. I swing my sword at the skeleton to the right.
Okay.
$23.
23 is a hit.
10 damage. Second swing.
Okay. So
Nat 1 misses.
Oh, okay.
And my turn.
Cool.
Each square is 5 feet. I'm correct on that? Each square?
Yeah, each square is 5 feet, yep.
Okay, cool.
So, the,
you can technically move before
the entire,
attack, right? Like
the entire room is 20 by 45 feet.
Got it.
So,
And you're allowed to move at the beginning of an action, like a beginning of a turn. You can move and then take your action, correct?
Yeah, the movement's completely separate, so you don't have
That's
to
what I'm
like.
saying. Yeah, so
Yeah.
they can like I can be charged right now and they still attack, right? Yeah. Making sure.
Yeah. So you can move first or move later in the turn or whatever.
Right.
So.
Wow, I wish I
Ugh.
thought that through earlier.
Ugh, onto you.
Go.
Yeah. It's onto you.
To attack the skeleton by Orella first, I guess.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. The one to his right. Cool.
Yeah. That's 10. I'm going to try and attack it again with the. 22.
22's a hit.
And 4 damage.
Okay. As you go and hit it, you end up shattering this thing into pieces. What type of damage is that, by the way, for the whip? Just so I know for future reference.
The whip is counted as slashing.
Okay. Just making sure. That's what I thought, but okay. So yeah, you end up shattering that skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
I guess I'm gonna fall back right beside Orilo.
So where that skeleton was?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Vanessa, on to you.
I was muted. Oh.
Yep.
You've been really
but-
quiet for a while.
I probably should have done this before I pulled out my crossbow, but I am going to use the 3rd level spell to cast Dispel Magic on
I was about to say.
Using Dispel Magic on what?
on the magic that is summoning the weapons.
I was thinking the same things earlier. I was like, can we just dispel them?
So you're gonna use it on like what's? You got to be a little more specific on what you're doing that.
Is dispel magic a sphere around her, or?
Well, she chooses an object.
Oh.
She's going to do it on the holes that are producing the swords.
Okay, so you're doing it pretty much on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Get rid of
No more swords flying around. I like this idea.
Yep. Okay. So,
No.
yeah, you end up casting it. And you notice that, like, throughout everything, you don't hear like. Typically, you would hear like little like mumbles of like bones and like metal crashing around in the holes, but you don't hear that anymore.
Nice, good job, Vanessa.
The skeletons, however, are still very much alive and active.
So that's why I'm going to use my bonus and free
As
action
live
to
as they
switch
can be.
back to my shield and mace and end my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna swap.
I like this decision.
Yeah. Okay. Now on to the skeletons.
Ogoroth, on your next turn, don't hit the ones that are in line with me. Trust.
Got it. It's battle.
You can do that, right? I mean, we're in a battle. I can.
Yeah.
tell.
No. Yeah. No. You
Ones that are
can
in
talk
line
it
with
out.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Um,
ones that are in a line with me.
Yeah, got it. I'll get the ones that are to my.
Your left. Your left,
So,
because you're
yeah.
facing the room. Yeah.
But yeah. So essentially, the skeletons. That one turns to Vanessa. This one does too. So let's start with the bottom ones here. So Vanessa, this one's going to swing at you with a short sword. It's gonna get a nat 20.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
it.
Which is gonna do. I'm trying to remember what
Dude,
this
O'Reilly's got
is.
some dope freaking armor.
It's okay. So he's gonna deal 7 piercing damage. Then the one above you is going to swing and is going to get a dirty 20 for 8 piercing damage.
Johnny, it's the blood dice.
It's the no, actually, this is actually brand new dice. I just bought the other day.
And
So,
here I put my shield up
Like
so
this
I
is
can-
actually my new blood dice. So
Yeah. And here I put my shield up some harder to hit, but the skeletons don't care.
they don't care.
Wait, how much health did you just lose? 18? No, how much? Wait, no, how much did you? I had 8 on the second hit.
I don't remember what the first hit was.
before you think of anything, I'm good. I'm above half HP.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine.
Okay.
So
We're both
first time
taking.
actually,
Me,
like,
me and
getting
her
hit by
took some
skeleton.
damage though.
But yeah, Ogoroth. The right skeleton swings. He gets a nat 1. He misses. The
Cool.
left one gets a 14, so that misses. And then the one under that's going to swing at Yorn's going to get a 16. And for Yorn, I believe that is a hit. And he is going to take 8 piercing. So, yeah. And from there, we move to Ogoroth.
Sick. All right, so I'm gonna take my hammer and I'm gonna swing at the one in front of me.
Cool. The right one, right?
To my left. Ones
You
that
say
aren't
to
in
the
right,
line.
right on
No,
the screen.
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
on the screen. Yes.
Right on the screen. Yeah.
All right, a hit. Just a second, if I can get my screen to work. On. 13.
You said 13?
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Sick. All right, so that is. That's a second level, so that's 4d8 plus 2. All right, let's go. 4. That'll be 23 damage.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. So, you smack this thing.
With
You smack this thing with the mighty power of Thor. You hit it. However, you do notice that it is in fact resistant to. Well, no, you did radiant.
It's radiant.
Ah, come on, the one time.
It's radiant damage.
So yeah, no, you swing it with the mighty power of Thor, and it flies back, smashes into bits on the wall.
Just leaves it like a shadow imprint in the wall.
Johnny like pulled out an Uno reverse card.
Oh gosh!
Actually, it's like a glowing Uno reverse card.
Johnny pulled out the Uno reverse card, but Justin just said nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. Still your turn. What do you do?
Yep. Walk up, swing at the one that is above Vanessa.
So you're gonna move here.
Yes.
Okay. So as you do that, this other skeleton's gonna provoke opportunity attack.
Cool. Try me.
Nat 20. I think he tried you.
Good job.
He's mad.
That is going to be 10 piercing damage.
Good job. Tried. You definitely tried.
Yep. Yeah, from there you said you're going to swing at him, so roll me a hit.
Have at the nerd.
Come at the nerd.
Crap! It was a 7.
That is a miss.
You also have the inspiration, if you wanted to do that.
If you want to.
What?
It's going to add a D8 to your roll.
Okay,
if you want to add it here.
I'll add a D8. I'll add a D8 to the roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Come on, baby. 7 plus 7.
Plus 7, that's 14. That is a hit.
All right. Another 48. Another 48 plus 2, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Johnny's like, I was not expecting this.
I've got to nerf that spell.
I can only
That's
use Reach
such
to
a
the Blaze Burning
busted
Hands
boy.
once per long rest. That's interesting.
D8 damage.
After this attack, I gotta let my dog out. She keeps coming over. She's been bothering me for like an
Uh,
hour.
It's dead. It's dead.
How much damage?
D8.
58?
28.
Oh, 28. Oh.
No.
I was like, how are you doing
dang.
58 damage?
I would be like, how did I do 58?
Okay, but yeah, so you smash it into pieces.
You carried the one wrong.
Okay. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
so.
Jafar.
Yeah, me.
Yep.
Woohoo! I'm going to cast a level. Oh yes, level 2. It's only it starts at level 2. Level 2, Agonar's Scorcher. It is a dexterity saving throw. A line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet wide emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one. So I am shooting it straight up to the end of the hallway.
Okay. What's the DC on it again?
16.
Okay, so first one ends up getting an 18. So
Oh,
he
come
passes it.
on!
The second one gets a 15, so you hit him.
Woo! And I'm rolling.
Yep. And now you.
Do I get to do the damage thingy now? With the, do I always get that basically?
Yeah, it's
one,
they
8.
take half as much damage if on it. So do you still hit both of them?
No, I mean the other thing that I
Or-
just did. I'm just making sure. I'm pretty sure elemental affinity. I basically always get +4.
You always get +4, yeah. So
That's basically what I mean.
yeah.
So it was 13 damage before that, so 17 damage.
17. So
You
Yep.
obviously choose which one takes the damage and which one takes half.
yeah. Well, I mean I said the front one dodged first. So
Dodged. Okay.
Yeah.
And that one takes
So
half damage.
Yeah, that one takes
You
half
round up
damage.
or
So
down?
down.
Okay.
So he's gonna take this first one's
8.
gonna take 8 damage.
Mhm.
And then the second one who failed is gonna take the full 17, and just basically you hit him and it just scorches him and he's dead.
He incinerates.
He's just gone.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And with that, we do have the Marquise in your turn. Marquise, being helpful, he walks up to this guy over, the skeleton right here on Vanessa. He is going to swingeth upon him, the cane of Almighty Marquise, and he is going to get a 21. Dealing 8 damage to it. And then he will swingeth again. Gets an even higher number that I don't feel like counting.
Actually, I get to add my charisma modifier, which is currently +4. That's freaking cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually what that's from.
Oh, okay. And then he's going to deal another 10 damage. Okay, so he cracks it. He cracks it into pieces. And then Jorn takes his dagger.
Finish him!
He takes his dagger. He misses the first swing. He misses the second swing.
Dang it, Yarn!
So yeah, he goes in with his dagger, starts like trying to stab him and shake him, but he can't hit him. Yeah. So
Sorry, you jinxed him.
I did.
yeah, Arilo, on to you again.
Okay. Let's see. Hall looks a bit cramped. It's time to take out a skeleton. I go to the skeleton.
Okay, so you run up. I don't know if there's any place for you to fit, buddy.
I'll just try to like step over like Erg.
Towers behind you.
Yeah, you're just gonna try to like power Yorn out of the way.
Yes. And
Sure.
just swing at the skeleton.
Sure, I guess we could try to allow that, even though this is not supposed to happen. So you go in, you swing at the skeleton.
I trip on Jorn and I get an 8. I swing again, and I get a 19.
Okay. That is a hit.
That is 10 damage.
and you crack it and break them, and that ends the combat. As you notice around you, there's no sound. There's no more bones moving around. You see bones all around the room, but none of them are moving anymore, and it seems that you're not being shot at with swords and bones, so you assume that it is safe for now.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Woo! That was intense, guys.
Yeah.
That was very intense. So.
Maybe
Now
I
the
can't-
question is, it would it have gone forever if I hadn't used that spell?
I truly wonder. I mean, that was good thinking. I'm glad you thought about it at some point.
I just gotta get my bearings.
Is that?
Hey, let's try the door again.
I was about to say, Ogra, is the door still locked?
Uh,
Or should we not try the door again?
no, let me go.
Can you dispel the door?
I've already dispelled the skeletons coming out of the walls.
True. Yeah, Ogra, do you want to try the door again?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll try it.
Okay.
Say hello, Homura, and see what happens.
What?
I made a Harry Potter joke.
Okay.
Hello, Homura.
So, you go up and you push the door. You find that it is unlocked, and it opens into another room, a large room. I must now find my notes real quick.
Everyone, there's a room after this room.
Whoa!
So.
Whoa!
What an astute observation!
Can you zoom all the way out? I want to see this dungeon from far away.
Yeah, one moment. I gotta get you guys in a way that I can move you in.
Oh, there we go. Whoa.
So, as you enter the room, you find random broken pots, bones, and stones lying across the floor. As you look up, you see missing stones from the ceiling, revealing a sandstone layer behind the gray stones. In the center of the room is a metal sphere placed within a stone pedestal. The legs of the pedestal seem to be melded into the ground itself, and the ball is looks to be surrounded by the stone, kind of stuck in the center. Behind it is a large stone door with writing engraved on it. However, you can't read it from where you are standing. And in front of the door is an old metal and wooden chest with a padlock on the front of it.
Oh snap! Treasure!
Oh, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Should we continue the investigate before we do anything else thing?
Ugg would like to try to go and read what's on the door.
Nope. Okay, Ugg, are you gonna fly?
So, yeah.
Oh, boy.
So you guys, you're kind of looking around the room and everything, and Ugg, you end up going to the door, and you notice that it's you notice that there's a writing there, but you can't tell what it says. You don't understand the language.
Has it been 10 minutes yet? Do I still have detect magic on?
In game, yes, you technically have it on.
I would like to call Yorn over and get him to look at it.
While they're doing it, do I detect any magic within 30 feet of me? I am near the front of the room. I'm
No.
cool where I'm at. No, okay. Not even the objects, the giant sphere, the chest?
Magic? No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
Rip. Roger that.
Magic?
But-
No. Demonic? Possibly.
No, you don't detect any magic.
Okay.
But Ugg, what were you gonna do? You were gonna tell the others.
I'm calling Yorn over to see if he can read what's on the door.
Okay, so Yorn heads over to the door and he goes, let's see, you said there's some type of writing?
Yeah.
And so, as he walks up and he's just about to read, everybody kind of listens in, and all of you hear him read out what's on the door, which is, "A powerful force is deep inside. To enter, a key you must find. A trial of fear and a terrible curse. Answer the question, which came first?"
What the flip?
Is this a chicken or egg puzzle?
Oh, it's the chicken or the egg.
We're gonna be here forever.
Bro, can you read that again, please? Read that again.
A powerful force is deep inside. To enter, a key you must find. A trial of fear and a terrible curse. Answer the question, which came first?
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. We need a key, guys. And there's a sphere here and a chest here.
Oh, this works when we're in the storehouse. Can I investigate the floor?
It's,
Yeah.
what are you looking for? Like a hatch?
No, just like any oddities in the floor.
So you're just looking at the floor itself, just seeing if there's any like random indents or anything like that.
I gotta go. I'll be
Okay.
back, guys.
So, you look around. You look around the floor itself. You don't see anything odd with the floor. You do, as you're kind of investigating the floor, you do see in a pile of bones there is two gold pieces essentially sitting in it. So, and you've explored how much? Are you just doing the whole floor?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you do the floor itself as you're searching around, you just see piles of bones and stuff like that, kind of like laid around, but you don't see like all you see is the two gold pieces that are sitting there.
See, I am half tempted to take them, but you know, I want to pull out my mace and tap the bones with my mace.
Okay. You tap the bones with your mace. Anywhere specifically in the room, just so you know, like just visual wise, these aren't all the bones. Like on the battle map, those are not all the bones. Like there's a lot more bones around the room. It's just, yeah.
Probably right by the right pillar near the door we're not supposed to see.
So the middle right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go over there, you tap it, and you don't notice that, nothing happens really. Anyone else? Anything else?
When I come back from letting my dog out, I'm gonna do some perception.
You know what? It worked last time. Let's check the walls.
Okay.
I was gonna say the same thing. I'll help him.
Is this because there's a door icon on the walls?
What door icon? I don't see a door.
Well, I
The
mean,
door icon?
there's been past secret doors in the walls, so.
Okay. So yeah, roll me perception.
With advantage, or
Are we helping him?
All right, sure. I guess you're
I'm-
helping.
yeah,
So
I'm-
yeah,
I'm helping.
Okay, so perception advantage.
yeah.
roll perception advantage.
Yeah. Vanessa's still searching the floor. She can't help, but the rest, I guess. Who else helping him?
Me.
Okay. So Jafar's
Yeah,
helping.
Yeah, I am.
18.
Okay. So yeah, you end up looking around, and just like before in the previous room, you see straight across from each other is essentially, it's just, if I can click off this character, please. You see that there are two secret doors on opposite sides of the room from each other, just past the center pillars on the walls. You can see little indents of what looks like a secret door.
I'm going to peek into the right door.
I'll peek into the
Sure.
left one.
So, as we peek into the right door, you get a glimpse inside. And
What is that?
so you get a little glimpse inside, not a whole lot from where you are, but you can see a couple sets of armor kind of standing on the side here, near the wall. You see a jail door. Let me grab this. I have an actual description, I think. Yes. So as you're looking through the door, you find a room with a dungeon cell to your left. Around the right side of the room, you see 4 sets
Whoa.
of
Neat.
you see 4 sets of rusty armor. You notice that the cell door is rusty and it is cracked open. And other than a few bones on the ground, you only notice a leather pouch full of some, it's like full of something, I guess you could assume is solid, in the back of the cell. However, next to the cell is a small. Oh, okay. That just tells you about the door because you're not supposed to come in this way. So, but there's a leather pouch in the back that's full of something, and you notice that there are armor sets down here, and this door here is actually open. So all of this here, this wall here, is just a bunch of bars in a barred door.
I just thought of something.
What?
Vanessa could probably be able to get that.
Get what?
Get the bag very easily because I don't feel like going in there.
Why don't we send Yorn?
No, I have advantage
like,
stealth.
because Vanessa could probably do unseen servant or even familiar.
Yeah,
and
that's
get
true.
the bag.
Jafar enters the door right where Ugg is. No further, unless I have to be next to him. Do I detect any magic in this room?
In this room, you detect.
Put me where I'm at. Wherever Ugg is, or wherever. It's 30 feet from there.
Yeah. So you step into the room just slightly to look around.
Yeah, because there's no way I'd be able to feel. I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to feel it through the wall. So, I would say no.
All right.
Um,
Hey, Vanessa. Ugg thinks you should go get that pouch.
Vanessa is currently staring at gold under bones because she is very having turmoil over if she could take it or not.
Gold.
Let's go and see what's behind the other door.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what's
So
behind the other door.
Olgaroth, as you peek through, you end up noticing that there's a set of. It's a barred door in front of you. That leads to a corner here that goes around. You're not exactly sure where it leads. But to your left, you notice a little bit down the hallway is a chest. It's not show. Oh, Olgaroth's side. I gotta bring someone else over here.
Just throw Vanessa. Just throw Vanessa.
I'll just move for Rilo. Or Rilo's got it.
Whoa.
So at the other end of the hallway is a chest. However, you notice just as before, let's find this. You notice a chest at the end of the hallway. The hallway looks similar with small holes in the wall. Than the first one way down here. And the pressure plates once again are pretty much disguised into the floor. You notice the first one right in front of you, but you're not sure if there are more of them. Do you take the risk?
Why would he?
Why
Unless
wouldn't-
everything's fine.
Why wouldn't he?
All right, YOLO.
That's a good point. Well, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that pit probably would have been a bad thing.
Yeah, we get 2 healers on a team.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll go ahead and just start walking down the hallway. The chest.
Okay. So you're gonna take the risk.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try my best to see if I can avoid any.
Does he sprint?
So
Yeah, can I sprint and then just dolphin dive every time I see the trap go off?
Dolphin.
Oh man. It
He's
still wouldn't change the fact that you'd be doing a dex saving throw if there was a trap.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Alright, let's
so yeah.
just walk down the hallway, I guess.
So you dodge the first pressure plate because of course you noticed that. But as you walk down, you do end up stepping on another pressure plate.
Yeah.
And you see
Pardon my French.
arrows. you see basically arrows randomly popping out of the walls one by one, firing around. I need you to give me a dex saving throw.
We've tried so hard just to completely avoid them this whole time. We could just deck save throw. Oh no.
What?
Did you say 4?
4.
Oh
That's
gosh. Oh, that's okay. So I got to do a bit of
I think I
calculation
have
here.
another character beta.
All right, Olgroth, you better get ready.
How much damage is
We're
it?
not gonna die here.
Or it does 52 health points.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm already down to 57.
Yeah, I'm at 52. That's why I made the joke.
Oh, I got 62 for you. Unless you took more damage earlier.
I took the 10 damage from.
You will be taking 500 damage.
I'm dead, and the next
You'll
3
be-
characters after me are dead.
You'll be hitting Alt F4.
So, yeah.
That's
You
even
get
better 'cause I'm a robot.
you in fact get hit by 4 arrows.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And luckily it's not that much. It is 15 piercing damage.
I'm gonna die here.
It's just
So
like
freaking
give
bad.
me
I'm
a
gonna
press
die
the
here.
Alt F4.
Not that much. What
not
did you say
that
about?
That's
What'd you say?
just 15.
It's just 15 piercing damage.
I've gotten hit with worse.
What did Ugg say?
I said give me a quick press of the Alt F4 buttons.
Yeah.
So, as you make your way through, you essentially like trying to dodge them. You make your way through all the way to the chest, but of course you get hit by the arrows, and you make it to the chest itself, which does not seem to have a lock on it.
Hmm.
Oh,
What are we doing? What are we doing in the other room right now?
I mean, you're just investigating the room and stuff.
All right,
This is
I'm
like a
pulling
meanwhile
out-
thing.
I'm pulling out my warhammer,
Okay.
and I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay. So you reach over. You reach over. You grab the lid of the chest and you pull it up, readying your warhammer, and then you are actually surprised, as in a quick motion, you look into the chest, and you find yourself actual loot. There are 230 gold pieces.
Wow.
120 silver pieces, a short sword, a flintlock pistol attuned to the lightning rune, and a lute with one string. There's a lute with one string on it. On the side, there's a message engraved that says, "Pluck a tune that will inspire the gods."
What?
See if you get that.
Yo, say
We all know
less.
who's gonna need that. Let's be honest
Alright, I'm
here.
gonna-
You're
I'm
gonna
more
need to
hard
not do anything else if you want to use it to see it used.
Hang on.
That's freaking cool.
All right, so I put that in. What was the gold pieces and what was the silver piece?
230
230.
gold pieces,
Okay.
and then
Wow.
120 silver.
No freaking way. You're telling me
Rich
freaking
again.
You're telling me Olgroth, or I was gonna say Morgoth, but you're telling me Olgroth has money finally?
I have money.
He can actually spend?
I can do things.
You don't know why they don't have money? They never take the risk to actually open
I
chests.
know. He was like, I figured. I was like, he's just like, I wonder what this is.
It's crazy,
I
man.
gotta believe that you put loot in their way.
So,
So you said it was a loot, a short sword.
There was a flintlock. There was a lute with one string.
yeah, there was a flintlock attuned to the lightning rune, a short sword, and then there's the lute with the message that says, "Pluck a tune that will inspire the gods," and it only has one string.
Okay. Block. It's just a pistol.
I feel like there's supposed to be some sort of reference here that I'm just.
Just like
Has anyone thought about Dale since we've been in here?
Yes, I think about it constantly. Anyways,
You're the one
Anyway.
bringing him up.
I just thought of him again.
Okay.
all right. Then I guess just dudes. Yeah, I was like, wait, is that like a Kubo and the two strings reference?
No. I've never
Okay.
even watched that.
I haven't either. That's why I was like, did you watch that?
No, this was actually just something I decided to make up. So there's
Oh,
no
sick.
reference behind it.
All right.
I do like my references though.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I'm like looking for them.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna say that I have that loot thing. I'm gonna take it with me.
Okay.
What's funny?
All right,
Guess
and I
what's the
have.
only instrument I'm proficient in as a bard?
The loot.
What?
Cool.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh
loot.
well, I already know who I'm giving it to. All right.
Get back.
Okay. So
Now I have to make it back.
now you're making
I'm
it back.
gonna go, and this time we'll carefully retrace my steps.
Okay.
You trace the steps?
Roll me a history check.
Yeah, well, except for to try to dodge the one that I hit before.
Oh.
Hang on just a second.
Yeah. You know what? Now that it makes sense, you don't actually know. Because you just panicked at some point because you were getting shot at. That's great. I love
What
that.
happened? What
Um.
happened?
All right,
so-
well, you know what? We're just gonna hit.
So we're
Actually, before I leave,
Mhm.
I'm going
what are you gonna do?
myself. Lay on
What?
hands pool.
Lay on
I
hands.
was
pool.
looking at. I was looking at that earlier. I was like, why did they just use that?
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on hands pool myself.
Okay.
Or, and
How
health
much?
point. And
10. Okay.
I have 47 healthy.
Nice.
Sick. Wait.
And yeah, for 10, does that mean for? So how do you? How many?
It's
how many
literally
points
one
do you
point
use?
per health. Like it's
Oh.
yeah.
So lay on hands is only up to 15.
So
Yeah.
it
It goes up with the levels, but
It goes up with levels, but yeah.
I only have 15 total, so I'm just.
Yep.
I have 5 left.
Is healing really weak in D&D?
Really?
So the weird part about D&D is when you go down, you do death saving throws. What people typically do is let you just go down, and then they'll give you any bit of healing, like even if it's only 1 health, it brings you back up where you can fight again. And they constantly do that over and over. Like you go down,
that's
they bring you
dumb.
back up. I know it's very dumb. That's why that's why we've been looking into other systems.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
it's-
gonna
yeah.
take a mad dash back to the
'Kay.
entrance of the. Okay.
So you're gonna run, and you get, I don't know, 10 feet, and you hit a pressure plate. So didn't prepare for anything other than running. So I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Very cool. Hopefully this gets higher this time.
Oh, that's too bad. It's the exact same number. Oh no, it wasn't. You did a 4 last time.
And I had a 4 last time. This is way better.
What is this?
13.
13. Okay, so as you're going out, you end up getting hit by 2 arrows.
Yikes.
So luckily you only take 3 piercing damage.
That's
It's definitely a lot better.
a lot better than the first time.
So
Oh, Rylo's just been watching you take arrows down the hallway this whole time.
That would be fun.
well, he's not actually in there, but unless he wants to
Oh
be.
yeah. Let's see what. He's his sight.
So but yeah, so you run through, and that's pretty much it. Now you could move back to the other room if you want. It's your choice.
I go back out into the main
What is
room.
that door? That's a door right there, the other way.
Yeah,
That big
the other
thing?
way is a door. Yeah, it's a metal grate door that leads.
Mm.
Yeah. So and you know that this turns around a corner, but you're not sure where it leads.
I'm not going in there to do that.
So Yeah, you walk out. You've got some arrows in you.
Okay, well, bad news is the door had traps.
Olgaroth, what happened?
Arrow trap.
Vanessa's still
Goodness.
at the gold.
You're just staring at it.
Ooh,
Is
gold.
she hypnotized?
No,
Yeah.
she's contemplating life right now because it could be a trap, it could not be. She's getting paranoid, man.
I just walk over to Vanessa, like,
Jafar charms Vanessa. Can I charm Vanessa?
charming people.
Can I please charm Vanessa?
I mean, if you really want to, sure.
That's my job.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Wow. Awkward.
Well, it was supposed to just be funny, but
Anyway,
anyway.
Ugg kind of like leans over to Jafar and just kind of like, okay, I know this is a bad idea, but I've got to go for it, and just kind of walks into the cell and picks up a bag.
All right, go for
Okay.
it, bro.
So
Or
Jafar,
tries to.
Jafar, you gonna like watch him do it essentially?
I'm in the room with him, and I say, "Are you sure?"
I mean, it's probably a trap, but
All right. Well,
Okay.
the trap went kind of well for Olgaroth. Apparently.
Is
He
anybody-
told us he got his bunch of stuff.
Is anybody else going in the room, or is it just this?
I think it's just us. I mean, you've got Marquise and what's his name to your disposal.
as
That's true.
To our disposal? You think they're
Um,
just pawns in our game?
referring to
Literally what they are.
Literally what they are. Yeah, no.
They are our friends.
Nah, so Yorn,
we-
Yorn's looking at the door trying to decipher this dumb message. And Marquise at this point,
Is probably addressing Olgaroth's injuries.
funny story. He's actually fixing tea in the corner.
I
So-
knew it. You knew it.
We're all dancing around. He's like, I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
So,
Absolutely making
My
me
guy. So yes, it's me and Ugg.
okay. So,
It's the world.
Ugg, you end up going around, and you said you're gonna go grab the leather pouch.
Yep.
So you run over there. And I guess Jafar's just right here.
I'm at the door.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
just thought of something that's kind of funny.
So
What?
Well, I love the Jafars with the bird. I love the Jafars with the exotic bird.
Where? You mean
no,
Iago?
the joke is you're with Ugg when he's a bird.
Ugg is my exotic bird.
Alex,
That is
I'll
funny.
see your best Gilbert Godfrey right now.
That's great.
Oh, actually.
Okay, but
All right.
yeah. So you walk into the cell. You go up and grab the leather pouch, and upon moving the leather pouch, the cell
Oh,
door
boy.
shuts immediately
I
in a swift
frickin' knew it.
motion. And a secret stone door right behind you opens.
Oh.
It reveals a spiral staircase leading deeper into the dungeon.
Whoa.
Then you and Jafar both hear metal clanking behind you
Nah,
as
I
the
knew
suits
you
of
would do this to
armor
us.
spring to life.
Oh,
You would do this to us. I was like, those are freaking animals, I swear to God.
So
Yeah.
As
Over
soon
the
as I saw
start.
there was the animated armor tokens, I
Good-
kinda
Good
kept
thing you
Vanessa.
have freaking crossbow. Sorry, go ahead, Vanessa.
yeah, I've got.
oh man.
See, here's the thing.
I interrupted Vanessa. Go ahead, Vanessa.
You're fine. I saw the animated armors, and that's why
Yeah.
I'm like, kind of having Vanessa stay out of the room.
Yeah.
So
Alright, go ahead.
yeah. So you see the animated armors come to life. One of them kind of like balls his fist almost to, right next to you, and it's getting into a swinging animation as you finally realize I need you to roll for initiative.
Just me?
Oh no, everyone's still gonna roll it, but
Even though no one else is in the room? Is the door right in front of me closed, or just the one that Ugg did?
just the cell door.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a fucking 2!
Then,
rolled a 7 as well.
This
Man,
is the worst.
Really wanted
This is
to like wish
garbage.
do like a Iago voice.
I was like, please do your
Why
best
am I
Gilbert-
not surprised? That's a.
I would
that's a
I would do
quote.
it, but I would peek the mic and John would not be happy. But
Why am I not surprised? Something was bad. I'm
Okay.
upset right now. I can't roll initiative for the life of me. Right now.
Arilo,
Yes.
roll initiative.
7.
3 times 2.
Oh my gosh.
you gotta
What
get
is
lucky this time,
Oh,
boys.
dude, this is even better now.
Oh no.
And me and Ugg have the same initiative bonus. So how do we determine who's who?
I'm basically gonna decide it because it's
Okay.
yeah.
I'm not
typically
in a
the
very
player-
comfortable
yeah,
spot right now.
Typically the players would decide it, but I can't. I don't think I could change it
Yeah.
other than changing your initiatives in the tracker here. So
Hey Ugg, can I go first since I'm standing next to them?
so thank you, but
I mean,
actually
you have a crossbow. Can he shoot through the grate?
I don't have a cross. I've got a longbow.
he's got a longbow, but yeah, he can shoot through the
Right.
grate. Yeah.
Right, long.
So because it's just normal like metal
Yeah.
bars. It's
metal bars, yeah.
I'd have to take a turn to equip the longbow, correct? Or do I?
Uh,
Are we saying?
Oh, I disconnected apparently from OBS.
Oof. I swear I saw this coming. I saw this coming. I saw this coming. And I wanted combat, so I stayed in the rim.
Why did OBS
I mean,
disconnect?
it's a pretty good smile of you that it froze on.
I don't see a smile. I see me just like, oh.
Yeah. I refreshed it and it's a different face now.
Yeah, network error. Fun.
Oh, there it goes. Fully disconnected from the stream now.
Yep. Really, OBS? Really? Here. Jafar, are you streaming in your channel?
Nope.
So you don't need my webcam?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off then. Which I need to go in Discord and actually turn off now. Okay, and I'm gonna hit start streaming again. Hopefully it reconnects. Beep, beep, beep. It's saying, let's see, and
You're live.
Yep. Bitrate sucks though.
No, looks good to me.
Oh, okay. Well, Twitch is telling me the bitrate is terrible. OBS says it's fine
Ignore
though.
that. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Twitch is always wrong.
Twitch is always wrong. Twitch sucks. Okay, so let's start combat now. After all that, let's see. We're gonna start it off with Yorn, who is in the other room, so he doesn't know anything. Marquise also in the other room doesn't notice anything. So yeah, we're going to start it with an initiative of 7. The animated armor will now start their turn.
Saw that one coming too.
Well, this one was going to swing at you regardless before you could do anything. So, but he is now going to actually swing at you. So he's going to do his slam attack real quick.
Ooh, multiple attacks.
Let's see. That is 11 for the first hit, so it's a miss. And then he's going to swing with a multi-attack, miss again.
Let's go.
You lucky son of a gun.
You tried.
Ha 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 ha. Then the rest of them are gonna walk over.
Oh, what? I mean, I'm the only one in the room.
They all have an initiative of 7, so they're all walking to you.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Only
might-
3 can
yeah.
attack me at once.
Yep. This is gonna be fun.
Why me?
So now you have to dodge.
Go.
Oh gosh, here we go. So
I had to dodge 6 more attacks.
well, 4 more. The last one can't actually reach you. He's
Oh,
stuck
that's right,
behind them.
okay.
So yeah, so
Cool.
4 more. So you dodge another one. You dodge
Okay.
another one. This one ends up getting a 21.
What?
Which is going to deal 4 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And the last one is a 14. Does that hit?
Miss.
That is also a miss.
Let's go. I'm too fast for the really slow armors.
Yep. So, with that, Arilo is in the other room. Arilo, I need you to roll me perception real quick.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So-
I
Just,
see.
didn't
Just-
even notice this is happening.
So,
Nat 1.
now, yeah. So, you don't notice it. We skip your turn. Ogoroth, roll me perception.
Yeah.
This sucks.
Hang on.
So,
The fire's just about to get pummeled to death, and we can't.
Bro,
do anything.
I'm literally high. You guys are. This isn't. I'm. You guys are here for me.
18.
18. Okay, so Ogoroth does in fact notice. So, you may start your turn. And you may also alert the others, like something's happening.
Okay. I immediately alert the others. Hey, everyone. Something, sounds very, funky going on in that room over
Jafar may now
I'm
scream.
hearing lots of clang. Ow!
there. Yeah, something's not right.
Wow, that was.
What was that?
Your voice
that was
went
like
really.
that was like a cackling Jafar.
Your voice went very robotic in Discord. So
Yeah,
like,
no,
like,
my hand
it was
was
just-
over my mouth.
yeah, it was like.
Yeah, my hand was
Yeah,
over
it-
my mouth. That was intentional.
It sounded like he was laughing in Wi-Fi router.
Then it worked. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Olgaroth is gonna start going over there.
Okay. So the 30 feet.
Great.
Anything else?
30.
That's 30.
Walking speed's 35.
Oh, okay. Well, you're right there.
I pull out a warhammer. And
Mhm.
It's gonna get ready to go in there on my next turn.
Okay.
Actually, no. I cast Soul's Rampage.
Okay.
And I go. Then I end my turn.
Okay. Vanessa. Give me perception.
Second level, by the way. Well, first level.
Actually, Vanessa, because you wanted to do this joke for so long, give me perception with disadvantage.
No, I'm still looking at the gold.
Okay, even though.
I think she's cursed. He
oh,
said
God.
there was a curse, so I guess she's cursed. That would be on
She's cursed.
brand.
Their life.
Jafar, you didn't detect any magic as it was still following you. Nothing.
What do you mean?
I got a 16.
There was no magic in the room.
True.
Therefore, that couldn't be cursed by magic.
Wow, she rolled a 16 with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yeah. I rolled
Okay.
an 18 and an 11.
Well, okay. It's basically snaps you out of it. You noticed the whole thing.
So yeah. Oh, sorry. What's going on? And she's just like had noticed. It's like,
Meow?
hey. And she's gonna go investigate the noise. At least walk up to the door.
Okay, you walk.
No, she can't go in.
So, okay, fine. This thing. There we go. So you walk up and you get a peer inside the door where Jafar is, and you see him just like trying to dodge the animated armor swinging at him.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on the animated armor right next to the right of Jafar?
So right under him.
To my left.
So the one right under him, or the one near the bars?
Near the bars.
Okay. Yeah.
That's the only one she can see,
Yeah.
right? Can she see the one below?
Well, yes and no. I mean, in battle map, technically no, but I'm gonna say she can because she gets a peer in the door.
Okay.
So she probably sees it swinging at you.
Mm-hmm.
So
They must succeed a Dexterity saving throw with DC of 13.
okay. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Dexterity saving throw, DC of 13. Okay. That is exactly 13.
Nothing happens because if you pass it, nothing happens.
Yep, nothing happens. Well, cool. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet down so Algarath can do better than me. Maybe he will actually do something.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Ugh, on to you, buddy.
What?
Cool. With my
I'm doing it. I'm literally. Wait, is Jafar not? Where did Jafar go? He was just here.
Bro.
I have the same thing.
Yeah, I
but-
know you've got the same initiative because you have the same initiative as the animated armor. But like, it's actually deleting Jafar. He was actually here. I saw him roll this. Oh my gosh. Dude, this thing just hates you,
fine.
Jafar. It really
I'm
hates
fine,
you.
Bro. I'm fine. It's cool. I'm fine.
This actually, okay. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, Jafar. Let's move to Jafar. Wait, why did Jafar? Jafar's not. No, don't put him there. Put him there. There we go. Okay, Jafar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when I hit that, it does. Oh, that's what's happening.
Has you been pulling us good?
No, it's this thing pulling a stupid. Okay, so let's go here. Jafar, it's your turn. Just do what you need to. I'll fix this.
Man, I really hope we can do a long rest at some point. Because I'm about to do something that can only be done once per long rest.
Okay.
I think. Hold on. If something is 5 feet cubed, isn't that only 1 square?
Are you saying the distance is 5 feet cubed?
Create bonfire. I have a range of 60 feet, but it creates a fire. Up to 1 minute. Let's see here. Yeah, it's 5 feet cubed.
That would be, because that's up to 5 feet. So if you put it like
It
in
would
the
just be a
it'd
square,
in the
right?
Tile. 5 feet. Yeah, that would be a square.
Dang it. Okay.
I believe it, like, I think it does, like, all of that. Right? No. Wait, create bonfire. What are you trying to create a bonfire for?
You can use it as damage, too. You create a bonfire on ground that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space, when you cast the spell, must succeed on dexterity saving
okay, yeah,
throw.
then it's just 1 square.
Yeah. Alright. Cone must make a dexterity thing. Now I can determine which way the cone goes, right? 15 feet. So I'm gonna cast Burning Hands. Reach to the blaze, Burning Hands. Or whatever. Burning Hands, reach to the blaze. It's a once per long rest. As you hold your hands with thumbs, blah blah blah, a thin sheet of flame shoots forth from your outstanding hands. Can I get all of them? Is there a way to do it?
I don't.
It's 15 feet.
It's a 15-foot. Okay.
Cone.
Doesn't look like you can hit 3.
I can get 3.
You guys, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna cast it to hit 3.
Okay.
I'm going to. I get 4 damage on top of it. I can also, if I want to, I'm gonna try meta magic. I'm gonna empower my spell if I need to.
Okay.
Empowering your spell. When you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll up to 4 of the dice. You must use the new rolls, and you can use this option even if you've already used another meta magic option. Okay. So, and then of course I get the 4 damage for my bonus on whatever the heck it's called, Elemental Affinity.
Yep.
All right. I cast that. Yes, Burning Hands. Why is there no cast? Oh, there we go. Use. They have to, let's see here. Each creature in a 15-foot cone must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The fire ignites any flammable objects. So saving throw on 15 dex.
Okay. Let's see. 1 fails. The second one fails. All of them fail.
Hallelujah.
So,
rolling. I got a 5, a 3, and a 3. You mean they all got less than 15, right?
Yeah. So they all fail that. So, how much damage?
I got 5, 3, and a 3, and I'm gonna re-roll. Wait. Ooh. I'm gonna. I'm gonna spend one thing to re-roll 2 of those dice. The 3 and the 3. So I'm gonna roll 2 more 6 dice on top of the 5. So the 5 stays.
Okay.
2 of these. Roll. I got a 6 and a 3. So 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 4 is 18 damage.
Okay. So you hit all of them. You deal 18 fire damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you deal 18 fire damage to all 3 of them. You see that it's a nasty blast. The first one actually gets knocked back and barely taps the second one, causing you hear a little clank of the helmets kind of like tap together. And then he, of course, gets ready again. Is that all?
And then I do, what's it called? The dash ability. Oh my gosh, where are you?
So, oh yeah, because it lasts up to 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much time we've been doing here.
You're pretty much fine. You still have at least a few minutes.
What is it freaking called? Where is it?
Expedition.
Actions.
Retreat.
Yeah, where is it under?
It allows you to use the bonus action to take the dash action. So, if
Bonus action, here it is.
Yeah.
Expeditious retreat. Back into the main room.
Okay. It will provoke
is-
opportunity attack, just so you know.
Son of a mother.
Unless the spell says otherwise. So.
I don't think so. Actually, let me see. This spell allows you to move at an incredible pace when you cast a spell, and then a bonus action on each of your turns so that you can take the dash action. It doesn't say otherwise. no.
Okay. So if you want to, dash
3
back
of them
in the room.
can?
Yes.
Holy crap. Get me out of here anyways.
Okay. Where do you?
I'm gonna dash basically all the way to the circle orb.
Okay, so
Or
just.
actually, no. Go ahead and... Can I go at an angle at this door or no?
Yeah, as soon as you come out of the door, you can go at any angle.
Okay.
It's
go
60
down
feet of
right
total
next to
movement.
Orilo. There.
that
Right
you-
next to... Not Orilo, sorry.
Ogoroth.
Right next to Ogoroth. Yeah, there. That works.
Okay.
Get me the frick out of here.
Okay, so you do that, but they are going to.
Do they
They're-
do the double attack?
No.
Okay.
So opportunity attack only allows the one attack.
Yeah,
If
they were
they
using
if they
smashes earlier.
readied an attack as
Right.
their main action, then they would get both
Yeah.
of them.
Okay.
So yeah, first one here is going to be. Let's see. That is a 10, which is a miss. The second one is. That is a 15. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. And the last one is also a miss.
Yes. I'm out of here.
So you don't get hit today.
I got hit once out of all that entire process.
Yep. And,
Ogoroth, you're up.
actually, it's Ugg.
God dang it.
So Ugg's turn. He is going to fire an arrow through the bars there at the one by the wall or the grate.
Okay.
The grate? Yeah.
So just so you know, because you are shooting through the bars from that far away, I am going to be giving them a +1 to their AC.
Okay.
No disadvantage? Interesting.
No, it's just +1.
Wow, not gonna need it.
Not gonna need it. Okay, so 22.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Cool. Wait, which one did you hit again?
The one that's like right at the bottom.
Right at the
The
bars.
one that's
okay.
in front of him, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you hit that, of course. Roll damage.
7 piercing. I would like to recall the shot. Johnny?
Johnny?
Sorry, sorry, got distracted.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Seven.
So how much damage was it for first one? Sorry.
7 piercing.
Okay, 7 piercing.
And then I'm going to recall the shot.
Yep. And yeah, do you recall it for the disadvantage shot?
19.
Still got a 19 on that. Actually, because you're shooting through the bars and they have the +1, Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. So that's 19. How much damage?
9 damage.
Okay, that is 9 damage.
I'm going to shoot the one diagonal to it.
Okay. So you're gonna use Horde Breaker on that.
Yeah.
How much?
Nat 1.
Oh, rip.
So I rolled a down to 10.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I guess for my second attack, I'm going to go and got the boost right. I have to play. If I can find what I'm looking for here. Okay. Okay, it's not telling me the stuff for sharpshooter for some reason. It was 5 penalty for 10 attack.
Yeah, it's 5. It's a -5 in your attack roll, but if it hits, it's a +10.
Yeah, I'm gonna sharpshooter the guy by the raid again.
Okay.
So. 15.
That is a miss.
Not 15. It's less than 15, but you said it was a miss, so.
So.
I guess that's it then.
Why does it say 19?
So what he does, he rolls the attack and then takes 5 off of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, he originally rolled a 19, but he takes 5 off of that because of his sharpshooter
14.
ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14, yeah. Okay. Well, we move to Yorn, who is, I mean, just now figuring this out. Who's, there he is. Yorn hears all this, runs all the way down to the door, and he sees the armor. And he goes, "Oh crap!" He grabs a dagger and throws it at him.
Man likes to throw daggers.
So he throws the dagger. He nails it he nails it in the helmet, dealing. That would be 6 piercing damage. And then now realizing that he no longer has a weapon and doesn't want to risk it, he kind of just backs away from the door. Marquise, realizing this whole thing, he ends up walking up to the door, sees them.
Plate in hand.
Yes, plate in hand, of course. And he walks inside with his cane right into the center of all of this. Of course, like right before he steps in, he goes, I do not want you risking anything. I will take this from here. And he walks into the door. And then he is going to swing at the first armor to the right. He misses that. He's going to swing at him again. Misses that one.
Wait.
Well, that went fairly well, I guess. And now that he's done that, I'm gonna go check something on his sheet.
That recently repaired arm. It's not very effective.
Yeah, it seems not. So yeah, he then uses a key point to then prepare to dodge like crazy as he uses his patient defense. So now we move on to the armors who are all going to swing at him. Oh gosh. Okay, I got a lot of rolls to do here, guys. So you're going to have to get... You know what? I'm going to roll within the application. I am not... This is too many rolls.
How about everyone roll for them?
Because if I'm correct... They have to roll it. Oh no. Oh gosh, this is gonna be. Let me go look at the ruling on this again. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Yep, so that's gonna be a lot. Let me go ahead and roll those. So the first one there is gonna swing both of his swings, tries to do a slam attack. He misses both of those. The next one is gonna swing at him with both of its attack. It's going to miss both of those. The last one here is going to swing with both of its attacks. And it misses both of those.
I don't know if I believe this.
Oh my gosh. Well, okay, so because he's taking the dodge action, they have disadvantage on swings. And let's just say Marquise's AC is a little high.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yeah, they miss all that. Fun. Okay, well, with that out of the way, Rilo, on to you. Rilo? Who's on the other
His
side?
mic is muted.
Rilo? Rilo, do you good? I don't know what happened again.
There he is.
Oh, Rilo?
Nope, muted again.
Nope. Unmute the microphone!
He unmuted and then muted himself.
And closer, bro.
Okay, you're moving closer? Where are you going?
I'm gonna go there, bro.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Ogoroth, on to you.
And I can't really get in there because Marquise is in the way.
That is a predicament.
Yeah. Shucks.
I mean, if you want to, I'll let you try to, like, push them out of the way. Like, to push the animated armor so you can get in the room. Because he'll let you pass him. It's just that you have to get a space in the room. So if you want to try that, I'll allow you to do it.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. That will be your main action, though, for trying to push them out of the way.
That's fine.
Okay. Cool. So I need you to give me an athletics check.
Athletics check. On. 19.
What? Okay. Hello?
Hey.
What's...
Hello.
What did you roll?
23.
Okay, cool.
Said 3 times.
She didn't pick up any time.
We heard one of it.
We heard like a syllable, but that's it. Okay, so
heck?
yeah, you end up pushing him. You push him back. You basically, yeah. Actually, which one? Actually, you can't do that. You can push the two on the right, essentially. Which one do you want?
The one right next. One you just pushed back.
Okay, so you push him back 5 feet. You make it into the room, and now you're just standing there.
That's fine.
Yep. Cool.
Ready to destroy next attack, so that's okay.
Okay, is that all?
Yes.
Okay, Vanessa.
I am going to get move to the doorway so I can see the animated armor.
Okay, so you move in.
And the one that he just pushed, I'm going to cast Sacred Flame again.
Okay. And that is what, a dex saving throw?
Yeah. DC of 13.
DC of 13. Okay, well that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, how much damage?
14 radiant damage.
Okay, so yeah, you hit that. You see the flames erupt inside of him, kind of blast out of him a good couple of inches, and then the metal just all falls to the ground. It just rolls out onto onto the stone.
Did something.
We got one, guys. Woo!
Yeah, I finally did something. And then for my bonus
Hey.
action, I'm gonna.
Hopefully you guys can kill the other 3 that I did 18 damage to. Get to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on Algaroth since he already used his inspiration you gave him.
Hey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back once again so more people have access to the doorway.
Hmm.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Does that?
Y'all
Okay.
are squeezed together right there, shoulder to shoulder.
Okay, so you move back. Cool. On to the next one. Jafar.
Aye. I can't do anything without hurting them, basically. Wait, so the one that's next to Olgrath's actually not alive anymore?
Yeah, no, that one's down.
It's just a pile of
Just a
Armor
pile
now?
of just metal, essentially now.
I mean, the way they're piled in, I don't really know how I do anything.
Yeah. If you go to the door, the only one you'll be able to see pretty much these two.
Yeah.
But that's
I
it.
go to the door. I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the one in front of Olgaroth.
Okay.
I'm going to spells. There we go. Firebolt +8. I swing for a 25.
Heck yeah! So you hit him.
And double 10 rolls. Gonna be 8 + 4, 12 damage.
Okay, 12 damage. You see him get hit pretty hard, and you see the you essentially see the whole torso and everything above the torso. It leans back like it's about to fall, but then somehow gets pulled right back together, and loosely hangs there.
What?
Yep.
Alright, I guess I move up 3 spaces. I'll get out of the way.
So you're gonna move
For
up.
my
3?
reaction. Oh, can I go there?
Well, yeah, you're just walking around the pillar.
Okay. Yeah.
That's more
I'll
of a
move up there.
roofing than it is wall.
Okay. Yep.
So-
End my turn.
Okay. Then we move on to Ugg again.
Cool. So I'm gonna shoot the one right below Olgroth.
Okay.
Olgrath's in the way.
It's 25. If my dice won't get off there. There it goes. Yeah, 25 to hit.
Okay, that's a hit.
5 damage.
Okay. You fire at it, you hit it, and it just turns into just scrap metal on the ground.
Finally.
I would like to Horde Breaker onto the one right beside that.
Okay.
What's that? 22?
That's a hit.
Uh, 10 damage.
Okay, 10 damage.
I guess I'll recall it.
Okay.
First one.
Wow.
I rolled 15 on both, so that's 24. 24 on both rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
8 damage.
Ooh, I
So
think that's
yeah,
enough.
you shoot that. It turns into scrap, leaving just the one standing.
Yeah. I want to sharpshooter the last one.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, is that a bonus action?
No. So he has 2 attacks and his bow. He's got a magical bow that allows him to recall the arrow for a disadvantage attack pretty much every time.
Oh,
Plus he has
interesting.
Horde Breaker, which allows him on a normal attack, just on his first attack essentially, he could do Horde Breaker and shoot someone within 5 feet of the person who he just shot at. So
Neato.
yeah.
Well, it's once per turn. I can go, and as long as there's an enemy within like 5 feet of where I first
Shoot the
started,
guy.
Hit the guy. Finish him.
is 12.
Dang it.
That's a miss.
Hey, Johnny, inspiration.
Okay. Add your inspiration.
8.
Woo!
Okay. So that's what, a dirty
Dirty.
20?
It's a 20.
It's 30-20.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
So you hit him with sharpshooter.
Yep, with sharpshooter.
So tell me the damage.
So that's 7 damage plus 10, so 17.
Yes! You're broken.
With the mighty power. I don't know why did I do
Need to
this.
recall. Do I need to recall him, Justin?
So with the
With
mighty
the-
power of your amazing bow, you pull it back, you ready a shot, and you fire it off. It pierces through the front and partially through the back of the helmet, sending it across the room, and you see the helmet pin into the wall as you take this thing out. And it is now dead. The rest of the stuff basically falls straight to the ground in front of Marquise and Olgaroth. And Marquise just turns around and goes, "Good shot."
The power of Legolas.
Legolas.
No, not even Legolas. It's Legolas.
Legolas, yep.
Legolas.
Yep.
He has lost his Legos.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, the encounter is over.
All right.
So now, what do you do?
I want to go I want to go check out the chest in the middle of the room. Since nobody else wants to.
I wanna
Hey, have fun
check
with the
out
mimic
the
then.
walls.
Hey,
Can I
Johnny.
do it?
I think you know what I'm gonna do to the door.
What door? The cell
The
door?
one that closed.
So, oh, wait a minute. Before you do anything, you did touch the leather pouch.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
There is stuff in the leather pouch. There is 112 gold pieces.
Still, oh,
So-
112 gold.
32 silver pieces.
30 silver.
55 copper pieces.
55 copper.
And you see a small golden ring on the inside that you can identify as it is commonly found in magical books. It is called the Ring of the Ram.
Oh, I was gonna make a golem joke.
Oh.
It is my precious. That's funny.
Yeah.
Books. Frequently used in books. One rule. One ring to rule them all.
Cool. Is it just like a normal bag, or what's up with the bag?
Oh yeah, no, the leather pouch is just, it's a normal.
Okay.
It's a normal leather pouch.
Neato.
Yep.
Jafar walks up to the chest.
Okay.
Or the actually no. Jafar walks up to the I want to check out the sphere of the chest. No, I'll walk up to the chest.
Okay. You walk to the chest.
And I inspect it.
Okay. So as you
Or
inspect it,
investigate it, or whatever it's called.
explain to me exactly what do you want to do?
I want to
Like, explain how do you investigate it.
I walk over to the chest and I look it over and try to identify if it's locked. Do I still have detect magic? No, it doesn't matter. We didn't detect any magic. I just want to see how it opens.
Hey, Johnny, I've I- I've got a thing to do.
And what is that? He's
So I would like to cast Time Void Void on the door.
let's see. Oh, to try to make it disappear.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to attempt that?
Yes,
Okay.
I am very sure.
Okay. So, you go over, you cast it on the door. You see the door, a little black vortex opens, and the door basically gets sucked in, disappears for a few moments, and then it comes back.
Cool. I would like to now cast reverse time on the door. So
Sorry, what?
I'm casting reverse time on the door.
Yeah, so it takes an average about 6 seconds to draw a room, so you can't really do that. All you're going to be doing is having the door go in and out. That's all it is.
Yeah, reverse time takes it back 6 seconds.
Yes, but it takes more than that to draw the runes out.
But it could have started while the door was still disappeared, right?
Still, theoretically, it wouldn't happen. It's not going to happen. Because you don't want to know the answer of what I'm going to actually say.
Okay.
I'm trying to save you a lot of trouble.
I
thought about this last time you cheesed it.
What about the unstable spell for time storage?
That is an unstable spell.
Yes, so I have to roll a d6.
So you're just going to constantly do it until it somehow disappears?
No, I was just going to do it the once.
Okay.
So
I mean, theoretically, you do that.
well, I rolled a 6 anyway.
Okay. So is it just the one time?
Yeah, just do it the once.
Okay. So yeah, it basically fades from existence for a few seconds. If you want to try it, you can jump through it and see what happens. But there is a chance that you end up in the portal.
No, I'm not going to jump through it.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'll explore the area behind, or the area that opened up.
Okay, it's just a staircase. Do you want to go down?
Yeah.
Okay. So without a word, he goes down. Boom. Goodbye. So Jafar!
Huh?
We got a little sidetrack there. You go to investigate the chest. I know before you were telling me stuff. Do you are you just looking at this chest, or are you trying to
know how to open it.
Are you gonna try to grab the padlock or anything?
Does it have a padlock on it?
There is a padlock on the front. You don't necessarily have a key to this though.
Okay, so I just need to know that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then there's a key to the door as well.
The door mentioned a key, yes.
I don't really know what my next move is except for going over to the sphere and investigating that.
Okay. So, you walk over to the sphere. Give me an investigation check.
Crap, someone else want to investigate this with me or for me? My investigation's a +1.
So, someone can assist you in it.
I
will.
can help you investigate.
I can do it.
Also have +1.
Well, no, he's going over there to
You're in the other
investigate without
room.
saying anything. So, he's going to investigate it.
Okay,
well,
so
I'll help you.
the only other two people in the room are Rilo and Vanessa, so they can help me.
Well, I mean, the others are pretty much
All
walking
right,
back
I
in.
can roll with
I
advantage.
guess. Yeah, you roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage.
15.
15. Where is it? So As you investigate the sphere, you notice that you can move there's a metal outer layer around the sphere itself, pretty much around like a metal core. You turn it for a few minutes, and you eventually line it up with a small circular cradle with pretty much a handle-sized hole at the bottom of it. That is all there is to it.
So now there's a hole on the bottom of the sphere. Is the sphere floating?
So, no, it's just like you're just moving around an outer layer.
Like
There's
those bars.
Yeah. It's got
And
there's a
I have
little
one.
crater in there. It's like a circular, crater. And then at the bottom of it, at the bottom of the crater, there's a little like hole that looks like you could stick a rod or something down.
So I can stick my hand into this hole now?
Into the hole, yes. You just can't stick your
Nice.
hand into the hole at the bottom of the crater in the side
Can
of it.
I stick my staff into it?
I mean, technically, yes.
I'm gonna stick my
Yeah.
But what?
I mean, you stick it in there, but nothing happens. You just notice that your staff can pretty much barely fit in there.
Okay. So there's a hole.
There is a hole at the bottom of the crater, yes.
And a rod needs to go in this hole. Alright, well, we need a rod, guys. I think this is our key to getting out of here. But I don't know what this rod may be. Wasn't there a stairway down deeper where Ugg was?
Could it possibly be in the chest right behind you?
So,
But I have no way of opening that chest. It's padlocked. Unless you can break it open. You think you can break it open, Algroth?
I can surely try.
Let's see what you got, muscles.
see what
Alright,
you
can I-
got, muscles.
Can I try to break open the padlock?
Yeah.
He tries.
Yep. You walk on over to the front of it, and you swing at it.
All right.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check.
Oof.
What?
7.
So you swing down, you hit it. Nothing really happens. So
Yeah, try one more time.
sure, you can try one more time.
Cool, thank you. Ooh. Come on, Might of
You
Zeus.
got this.
It's just not happening today.
It's not happening.
Seven.
Yeah.
Your sevens are wild. They're everywhere.
So yeah, you attempt to break it, not able to break it.
Well, I guess my strength is failing me today.
And
Probably the 4 arrows I took in my my various cavities today.
It's too late now, but I want to
We-
point out you probably still have bardic inspiration from when I gave it to you.
She does make a point.
Jafar, have we looked around and investigated or percepted the whole room, the bones, the vases, etc.?
Floor.
The floor.
they've looked at the floor, the walls, the sphere, and the chest essentially.
And we know that there's some gold underneath some bones.
We know that there's two gold pieces under some bones.
Where are those bones at, Vanessa?
Those specific ones would be right in front of this.
Jafar goes
Yeah.
over and decides, when she tells me, I decide to go over and pick them up, or try to pick them up.
So you go over, you pick up the bones. You notice nothing really weird about them. They look like very old bones. You even see a couple cracks in them and everything from where they've been kind of aged over the years.
What about the gold? I want the gold.
Oh, so you can pick up the gold? Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You have 2 free gold pieces. There's nothing to it.
Let's
Taking
go.
everything.
How do I add gold? Like this. Boom. Okay.
I decide to go over to the hallway. We have two options, guys. Either we try to figure out how to join Ugg, or Ugg goes down the stairs alone while we go investigate this other hallway that Olgroth did not. Or, but you know what I mean? Like, we split up, basically.
That is true. Should go investigate the hallway that I did.
Marquise or Yorn, do you guys have any suggestions?
I mean, what would the what would the message on the door mean though? Like Yorn like looks a little puzzled about it, and he's just like, I've been thinking about it, and it just nothing in this room seems. There's something that we haven't found in this room.
No, definitely not. That's why I'm saying it's clearly not here. Clearly, the answer to the riddle is not in this room. Whether it has anything to do with this orb or this chest remains to be seen, but we can't answer those questions yet, even. And this is really fun.
I would suggest something. I would say let's try to link up with Ugg to go deeper.
Go deeper?
Okay.
I would actually like to explore the hallway to the left. Does anyone want to join me in that while you guys figure out the Ugg situation? This would be a full split up.
I think whatever it is still in this room, so I'm gonna stay here.
Who are you, Yorn?
Yorn, yeah.
I just thought you said we haven't found something yet. You haven't found something yet in this room? Specific?
Yeah. I mean, Yorn, once again, he kind of states, he goes, I don't think. I think the item is in this room. We just haven't found it yet, based on the riddle. It would make no sense not to bring, not to have a key to a door in the room if the point was to have people come through. I mean, why would you ever make this if nobody was supposed to come in?
Meaning you don't think we have to look for the answers to this riddle outside this room?
Yeah.
I still want to go look over there because I'm loving just revealing this dungeon.
So.
I
mean, by all means, if you want to.
How much time left do we have?
Gosh, it's we're running out of time.
Yeah, I mean, do we push this to another? Do we extend this, Johnny?
Oh no, I already have my cutoff point, so the longer you'll take is the longer you'll take.
No, I know. I'm saying so it doesn't take that long. Like, we could continue.
It's your choice.
I mean, how much longer do you think it would take?
If you figure out the puzzle anytime soon, not that much longer.
I doubt it, bro. Everyone's really quiet. I'm identifying that they're tired. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. This dungeon's a lot of fun, but I hear there's a stark difference between how everyone was playing just a couple hours ago to now.
Yep.
So if we have to, it's nothing of the world. I'm free next Friday. I understand.
So do you want to figure out the puzzle and continue?
I want to continue, but it's whatever everybody else wants.
I mean, I guess we can keep trying.
I mean, if you want to do a quick exploration over there, you can.
Exploration over where?
To the left, because you want to.
I want to go check it out. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go check out that hallway. Anyone want to join me?
I just wanted to give Vanessa the loot real quick.
I have no.
Is anybody going with him, player-wise?
I am, but I wanted to go give Vanessa the loot first.
Okay, so you give her the loot, essentially.
There you go.
Worry about transferring it later, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even have it in my inventory, so.
Wait, you didn't add anything?
Well, no, I didn't. I'm talking about the actual instrument.
Oh, you wanted to give her the instrument.
Yes, the instrument. The special one.
Yeah. Okay.
You got the one with one string.
One with one string. Wait a minute. What if that loot's part of the key? Vanessa, I'm not in the room anymore.
I mean, sure, you're there for a time being. Yes. Say something.
Vanessa,
You say you're proficient in loot, right?
Out of
Yeah.
character, yes, I did.
She didn't say it in character, but
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean overall, I mean you actually you wouldn't know that.
I
Never
guess you
mind.
could tell that Vanessa is a bard because she
No.
has given.
Why would
No.
that be the case?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. Either ways,
Never mind.
you could take it. Vanessa, do what you want.
Give her the loot. Come join me, Olgroth. Let's move on.
Let's move
Doing
on.
it.
Late.
Doing it. Let's go.
All right.
Let's get on it so we can get through this.
Yeah. Okay. So
I can tell you're all getting tired.
moving on. So Olgaroth
Oh,
goes.
neither of us have
Vanessa,
vision.
Wait, what? Oh no, it's
Neither
frozen.
of us-
It's frozen.
No,
Oh,
neither of us have vision.
Wait, what?
Remember?
Oh crap! Yeah.
We
Okay.
have to bring in a Rilo or something.
This Vanessa's good.
Yeah. Let's just drag the Vanessa token over here.
I'm dead right now.
So
Ooh,
Vanessa,
hallway.
this is a metal grate. So this leads back to the spider room.
Oh no.
Oh.
So if you want to, you can explore it.
I see the webs at the end of the hallways, guys. Do you want to fight some spiders or no?
Not particularly.
All right, it sounds exciting, but we can avoid it. All right, never mind.
Okay, y'all go back to the room. Report your findings of spiders.
Spiders, spoders, more spoders.
So, and of course, Yorn is just trying to decipher this message.
I go look at those bones over there by the metal tin. I'm just looking everywhere.
By the where?
Top right corner.
Okay, so you go up to this pile of bones.
Yeah.
So,
Start cleaning up piles of bones.
just to give you a little heads up there, that metal tin you're talking about is actually smaller. It's just up. I scaled it up
Sure.
in hopes you would see it.
I knew it was a point of interest.
So,
I've been avoiding it this whole
yeah,
time.
so that's actually a little bit smaller. So it's about like I think total's about a foot tall. But in the image it looks taller. You end up walking up to it. And as you start looking at the golden egg, you see a golden band that is wrapped around it with an engraving of a rooster on the front of it.
Oh.
So it literally is a chicken and the egg
The
puzzle.
chicken and the egg. Oh my god. No way.
Love this already.
My god, why? Oh my gosh.
Alright, what?
Hey guys, I found an egg. I think the egg came first, but there's a rooster on it. Does it fit? Jafar, anything else about this pile of bones? Exciting?
Nope, just that.
I bring it over to the sphere and I test to see if it fits in the hole.
Yep. So you go over there and you turn a little bit, and you eventually get it to fit straight into the hole perfectly.
Nailed it!
And as that happens, you see the very tip of the egg kind of press in, and there's a little hole that kind of opens up kind of the sides of a rod. And then you see the rest of it kind of start turning, and you see it pretty much transform itself, and but the big sphere itself starts turning. And goes and it points toward the door as you're noticing this egg as it's turning is essentially slowly transforming into what looks like some kind of scepter. And as the metal orb is turning, you also notice on the door is an engraving of a scepter appearing in the middle of this stone door.
And Yorn's probably freaking out.
Yeah, Yorn's just like, oh, what did you guys do? What did you guys do?
Y'all gonna figure out how to get Ugg out? You just gonna leave him in there? Ugg's in jail.
Well, Ugg's gone. He went down the steps and just disappeared without saying anything. Yeah.
Oh.
He's just gone.
Bye, Ugg.
We were kind of letting you explore because you really wanted to explore the level.
He did actually.
So,
Gotcha.
but you're just like, what did y'all do? And you see the scepter fully, transformed. You see the egg fully transformed into a scepter, aiming straight at the door, sticking out of the orb. Anybody want to explain what just happened?
I put an egg in a hole.
That doesn't look. That's not an egg.
What is it?
It was an egg a second ago.
It
Oh.
was, I swear.
It was?
You weren't looking.
weren't looking, you weren't paying
No, I
attention.
was. The door was very.
Just stop questioning it.
Okay.
Let's take the staff and put it
You
in the door.
had to be there.
Okay.
You had to be there physically and mentally.
And mentally.
So, who's taking the scepter?
Me. I'm the
Such a
one who got
farting
this
one.
far.
Okay. So,
2 scepters.
yeah.
I guess I like scepters, man.
So, you pull the scepter out from the orb, and of course, you know it stays intact, and you bring it over to the door, and as you place it inside, as you get close to it, about 6 inches from the hole itself, it just gets sucked out of your hand into the door.
There's a hole. There's a hole in the door.
Yes, as the orb was turning, a hole in the door
Oh,
transferred to it. Yeah. It just
It sucks the scepter out of my hand.
sucks the scepter out of your hand. It hits the door, and then you see a little like orangish glow kind of appear around it, almost like there's pure magma in the door itself.
Whoa.
And then like after a few seconds, the magma kind of encases the scepter itself, turns to stone once again, and then the door slides upwards.
Ooh.
And as it goes upwards, it reveals a staircase leading deeper. What is happening to that vision?
I don't know.
So, but it's a staircase that leads into a small pit, and at the very bottom is a door at the very end.
Lots of doors.
Yep.
That's exciting.
Vanessa just seeing the door open just immediately goes to the other room to try to get Ugg, like to go for where Ugg is.
Go find Ugg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Eldorot's gonna join her.
yep. So you'll head over here, and you find
I go just into that room while they're doing that. I kind of step through the door.
their door or the upper.
That door. Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of just step in. No, the upper
What?
door.
Oh, the upper. Well, I said that or the upper. Okay.
Sorry.
So,
Just there. So I stand in the doorway.
Yeah. So, Vanessa and Olgaroth, you come in here. You see this door still closed and everything, and you don't see Ugg, and you don't notice anything weird in the back here.
So there's no staircase anymore. Like the wall's fixed itself.
You don't see anything there.
Whoa.
So,
Uh-oh.
You left him.
You want me to try to open the door?
Yes, please. If you need to kick it down or something,
Sure
figure
thing.
out what happened to him.
Alright, well, Eldorot's gonna try to open the door.
okay, give me a strength check.
Oh, shit.
7.
If it's a 7, I'm
13.
13.
That's delayed.
So-
I see your rolls before you guys do.
Yeah. So,
13.
yep. You try your hardest to basically open this door, but after a little bit of trying, you're just not able to brute force it open.
Can I take my hammer and try to hit it open?
Sure. Yeah. Roll me one more strength. Let's see what happens.
Swear if I get 20.
20. Let's go.
Did you get a
Yeah.
nat 20?
No, it's
30.
Oh, dirty 20. Okay. So you swing with as much power as you can, and you smack it against this door. And through all of the sheer might, you are met with disappointment as the door stands strong. You do notice that a little bit of the rust from the bars falls off, but it doesn't budge a little bit.
Wow.
Doesn't
Ow.
even budge a bit.
Poor Ugg.
I'm sorry, I don't think I can get that door open. I don't think anything can
Seems
get
a
that
bit,
door open.
like disappointed.
I'm not nearby, so I can't make suggestions. Never mind.
Do you think since it goes down deeper, that the main door? Do you think we can find him up ahead?
Possibly. I don't have any spells or anything that can
Well, he's obviously not coming back up anytime soon, so let's keep trucking.
I guess so.
I want to know what's in the chest.
Do you want to give it that chance?
Yeah, you can give it a try, Jafar.
I mean, if you want to.
What? What do I do? Brute strength?
I have to.
It depends on what you want to do. I mean,
you could always just pick up the chest. and
What
carry it.
else is there to do?
I mean, you might have a spell. You could
Wait,
attempt
does sleight of hand pick the lock?
if you have lockpicking tools.
Do I have thieves' tools?
You don't think?
Yeah, like thieves' tools works. If you want to try to do that, if you have that.
I do not have lockpicking tools.
So.
Sorry. Wish I did.
Yep.
What else is there to open a chest? Unless there's a key nearby.
Algaroth, do you think you could carry this chest for a while?
Well, I can sure try.
Okay.
I mean, we're obviously not going to open it anytime soon. So might as
Yeah,
well take
I'll
it
just
if
take it.
we can.
Take it with me.
Okay. So you're gonna go grab and carry it.
Yep, I'm gonna grab it and carry it.
Okay. So you walk over, and you grab it, and as you're about to pick it up, you realize the chest is sticky, and
Oh no! It's
then
another
it
one.
opens. The padlock falls off immediately. It opens, and it tries to take a bite at you. I need you all to roll for initiative.
I'm so sorry.
I can't stand you.
I rolled a 20. I'm ready
That
to
is
go.
why you put loot in a dungeon.
It's another mimic, bro. This isn't real.
Jafar. Jafar.
You didn't have
I
to carry
swear,
it.
I did it for you.
I rolled a 8.
This happened with a lockbox, and that's what killed.
I did this for you.
That's what killed Morgoth.
Yeah,
I'm
Vanessa's
gonna
not gonna
die.
let
that's
Vanessa.
great.
Let's be honest. Vanessa's not gonna let that happen again.
I'm not gonna let this happen to me. No.
I'm dead right now. I'm dying. I can't believe this. I took that bait, hook, line, and sinker. I've been wondering this whole time. What about the chest in the middle of the room? Gosh, I forgot
Yep.
what I was
If Algaroth dies,
even-
it will be on your hands.
I'm sorry.
So,
I even called it
yeah,
earlier.
the mimic, just as that happened, like it goes to
An
take a
idiot.
bite at the beginning. So let's see. As it does that, this is great. So yeah, So as the start of the combat, it takes a bite. That's going to be a 10, so that is a miss. And then we jump straight to Marquise, who is going to. Where is he again? He's right there.
He's
okay.
right there.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot.
So he is going to, of course, run over. Oh, by the way, this will go right there. It was in the middle of like 4 squares. That's why it was easy to figure out.
My God, I took the bait.
Yeah, took the bait. So,
I forgot that was a thing.
gosh, that's great. So yeah, Marquise comes over and Marquise is essentially going to use the shove action to try to shove this thing away from you.
You're telling me he smashed it with a hammer twice earlier and it didn't do any damage?
He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it hard enough.
Oh man.
So
Didn't
Andy
do
was
any
aiming.
damage.
Andy was aiming for the padlock, which was not part of the mimic. So where the padlock came from, I have no clue.
Well, we just experienced like a lockbox version of the mimic.
So, let's see. So he's gonna try to do that, and okay. So he's able to shove it off of him. So it is not like trying to grapple him or anything. But yeah, that's pretty much his action. So now we go to the actual initiative roller of the mimic. You're welcome.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait, who was trying to attack that it pushed off him?
Marquise pushed the mimic off of you.
Okay, thank you, Marquise.
Yes. Of course. And then the mimic basically tries to it like as he gets pushed off, he essentially reaches out, and you see a bunch of pseudopods basically fly out at Olgaroth.
Pseudopods.
Yep.
What are those?
Like tentacles.
Oh.
Yep. Let's see. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Wow.
If I could find this one. Where? Ah, there it is. That is going to deal 4 bludgeoning damage.
All right, taking 4 bludgeoning damage.
So, and because it's still in the object form, when it hits you, it sticks to you once again. Arilo, onto you.
Okay. I guess I'll go to the left side of the mimic.
No, I'm probably gonna be dead again.
Not wrong.
Okay, so you run to the left side of the mimic.
By the way, Jafar, I'm totally kidding.
No, I know. No, I'm dying.
Heck,
It's
don't worry.
hilarious. I can't believe that.
Okay, what do you do,
I mean,
Arilo?
I can, but I can't.
Anyway,
I guess
Arilo.
I'll be a bit.
What I can't believe is that you're the one it's eating.
Right. Anyways, all right, Arilo. What do you do?
Arilo.
Okay. I guess I'd back up a bit,
Are you gonna
like maybe 5 feet.
So you're gonna back? Okay.
Yep. Okay. Everyone, stand back. I'm going to burn the mimic, and I start preparing a flamethrower spell. Though.
Okay. So you start preparing that. Olgaroth has 1 turn to move. So, well,
Yes.
I mean, technically not, because it's a straight line. Because you're still in the other one. It's just like basically a pseudopod has reached out and it's stuck to you. So you're trying to keep yourself from being pulled in. Okay. So Yorn, seeing this, is going to do the same thing that Arilo just did, and also prepare a flamethrower spell.
What?
Basically, oh gosh, what if they hit each other? No, because it's only 15 feet. Yeah, they won't hit each other. Wow, it's actually on the edge. That's perfect. Okay, so yeah, they're both aiming with flamethrower spells now. Olgaroth, on to you.
I also get to cast flamethrower.
Wait, how do y'all have flamethrower?
I have a rune magic system that they're doing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We all know the fire rune.
Yep.
Yeah, I also begin to cast flamethrower.
Vanessa
Okay.
and Marquise, the only 2 who don't know flamethrower.
Yep. Crazy enough. Yeah. By the way, Jafar, you do see this.
Yeah.
Just
No,
wanted to
I'm
point
right
that out.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So
He's just standing there like.
you prepare that. Anything
Chilling.
else, or is that it?
I guess that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, Vanessa, on to you.
You know, since they're doing fire, I'm going to do fire. Sacred flame.
Okay. And that's a dexterity, right?
Yeah, dexterity of 3. 13, I mean.
13. Well,
Dexterity 3.
that is a 17, so it misses. On to Jafar, I guess, unless you want to add anything else.
That was it.
What?
I said no, that was it.
Okay, Jafar!
Firebolt.
Firebolt! Okay, roll for hit.
Dang it. 11.
An 11, yeah, that is a miss.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, and then Marquise once again is gonna pull it off. he's gonna try to help pull it off. And he fails. So he goes over there, he tries to he tries to like use his cane to like knock it off essentially, so it will, get it unattached, and he fails on that, and the mimic continues to pull on you, and with that, the mimic is now, and because he's got you pretty much technically restrained, he is going to now attack you with another pseudopod, but he has advantage. Which gets a 17. Does that hit?
Beats it.
Okay.
Out of character, in character, I want to be alive. Out of character, I just kind of want to die.
Okay. That's going to
How much
be
damage?
8 bludgeoning damage.
All right, cool. Thanks.
So, cool. Arilo, onto you.
Do it. Start the chain.
Time to
Burn it with
flamethrower.
It's time to flamethrower. Okay, what's your DC? Your spell DC? You're not a spellcaster, are you?
No,
8 plus proficiency.
it's 11.
Okay, cool. Well, it fails that anyways, so roll me damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Okay. That is 7 flame damage.
Okay, cool. So 7 fire damage to it. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay, so then the chain continues. Yorn fires it off. And with that, the mimic fails, and he gets hit with the full blunt of the attack. How many?
2d6 plus
2d6
a con
plus
modifier.
plus con. Okay.
On a failed save.
Yeah. So. That is 7 fire damage.
Again?
Yep.
Please, God, we roll good. Just out of spite.
Out of spite. Cool. And with that, on to Olgaroth.
Alright, I'm gonna cast my flamethrower.
Okay. What is your spell DC?
Let me look. Save DC?
All right. Well, the spell DC.
Hang on.
Your spell casting DC.
Where do you... Oh, spell attack. Right? No.
No. It literally says save your save DC under your spells.
In the book.
You have spells, right?
Yes, I have spells.
Yes. There is
I've played-
under your spell tab. There is a thing at the
Uh-huh.
top called save DC.
Yeah, I guess 13 or it's 13 or 12. 12 for paladin, 13 for artificer. Let's go 13.
Yeah. We'll just go with your highest. Okay. 13. So.
Shit, 12.
Cool. Let's see. That is 17. So he takes half the damage.
I hate you so much.
You're welcome.
At least your
No,
guys
don't.
they take half damage.
Yeah, at least it takes damage.
At least it takes
Alright,
damage. Yeah.
Alright, so what would half of a 2d6 plus your con modifier be? Let me just roll it and we'll
Huh?
take half.
No. Yeah. No. Roll it and then we take half.
Roll it, we'll take half, yeah.
Yep.
Con modifier. That'll be half of 9.
So 4 since we're rounding down.
I guess. Yeah, 4.
Yep. So 4 fire damage.
The turn. Actually, no. I take the time to then, after that's done, I pull out my Warhammer.
Okay.
And then that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, Vanessa, on to you.
Because I'm most definitely gonna do Sacred Flame, but can I get between Orilo and Algarath?
Yes, I think. Yes, because he left a space. So, where, top or bottom?
Top.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the way if they cast fire.
That this is in the way if they cast
That's why I
fire.
said top.
That's why he said top.
I thought he said bottom.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Because I will not act. Because think about it, I will not actually get Sacred Flame. I will actually be doing cure wounds on Augur.
Okay.
At the 4th level. So that
Wow.
is going to be 22.
22.
22.
Heck yeah. Thank you for
Wow.
that.
Wow, dude was at 32.
Yep.
Struggling.
Yeah.
And for my bonus, I will be doing, I believe, Sanctuary. Is it?
You use Sanctuary?
Yes.
Is it
Yeah,
bonus action?
Sanctuary. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Mhm.
But I'll be doing Sanctuary.
Cool.
That does the you ward a creature within range that gets attacked until the spell ends. Any creature targets the ward creature must make a Wisdom saving throw. And
Yes,
I'm going to cast it on Algarath.
On Olgaroth. Okay.
I don't see anything under your bonus actions that says that. Am I dumb?
No, it's just it's a spell.
Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yep. Okay. And you said it's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Jafar!
Yeah, me. Woo. Now, he just warded him, correct?
With Sanctuary.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. Hold on. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first... On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack. So this spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects. Darn it! I was gonna be like, can I use my pillar now? I guess I'm just gonna cast another firebolt.
Okay, Firebolt. Roll for a
23.
hit. 23, that is a hit.
I roll 2 10s. Wow, I rolled a 2 and a 3. I'm going to re-roll them I'm gonna use another sorcery point.
Okay.
To re-roll both.
Okay.
And I rolled 14. Plus 4, 18 damage.
Oh, 18 damage. So you get a mighty hit on that one. And you notice as you do that, a chunk of it essentially is just burned off.
Ooh.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Marquise is once again going to try to pull this thing off of you. And he succeeds in pulling it off of you. So he's able to pull it off of you for a moment, and then boom, the mimic's going to attack you again.
And it has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
It does.
It does. Cool. What's the DC for that?
The DC is 13.
13. Okay, this thing, Wisdom. Meets it, beats it.
Yeah. And then it has to roll a hit after
And
that.
yeah, now it's rolling a hit on Olgaroth. So. Oh, brain didn't work there. Wait a minute. That is not. Okay. 22 to hit. So.
I think you already knew that hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Just
Oh,
roll
oh.
damage.
By the way, it's just going for a normal bite.
Okay.
It's just going for a bite at this point. So.
No more
Alright,
tentacles.
I can't say no more tentacles, but it's swapping up its attack. Clearly, the pseudopods are not working, so it's going to attempt to bite him. He ends up hitting him with that, which is going to deal 4 piercing damage and another 4 acid damage.
Great. Fun.
Yeah, it's great.
Man. Oh, crap.
Arilo, on to you.
I feel like I'm living this one. I missed out on the last one.
Yeah.
I'm still dead. Stop picking up random
Wait a minute,
stuff,
how is that?
Justin.
Wait.
No.
1 second, Arilo. Wait a minute. I gotta look at something. Oh, because
Don't
okay.
do
So
it.
apparently, because it bit you and it's still in object form, it is now adhered to the adhesive trait again, and you are now grappled.
Doesn't matter what, its attack's grapple.
It's just
Okay.
um.
Hasn't.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. So
Unborn
there is something I can do here for you. You need to give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Giving you an athletics check.
I'll give you this. Wait a minute. Wait. Made to escape. Oh, crap. Okay, so you give me an acrobatics or athletics with disadvantage. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
But you know what the dice was?
What?
4 and a 20.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Nice.
great. That's amazing.
Yeah, sure, it is.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, well, you are grappled again. Arilo, on to you.
Okay. I guess I'll just start swinging at the mimic.
Okay, so you're gonna walk up and swing at it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up, you start swinging.
Oh boy.
12.
12 is a hit.
Oh. 12 again.
12 damage.
Okay, so you get a nice hefty hit on him.
Oh no, the sword's stuck.
Did you say the sword's stuck?
No, the sword's not stuck. No, he's
swing
making a
it
joke
back,
because the whole thing's adhesive essentially.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you swing a second time. What was that?
18.
Okay, that's a hit again.
11 damage.
How do you want to do this?
No.
Odd.
I try to like cut off like as much. I try to cut my friend free
Okay.
without. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you bring it up. You try to cut him free, but instead of cutting him free, you just ended up chopping the mimic in half. And the mimic.
You're gonna say cutting off his hand.
No. There's no rules based around that, so I can't really do that.
Well,
Okay, so
eventually this mimic is definitely dead. I start burning it.
you and Jorn sees you burning, so he runs over and he joins in burning it.
Starts dancing.
I also joined in burning this thing.
Everyone dance
And
around the burning mimic.
while they're burning it, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Algaroth again.
Okay.
I would like some cure wounds.
17.
Oh wow.
Thank you. for
That puts him with that's almost full health.
Almost hit damage.
Sheesh.
Thank you again, Vanessa.
So fun.
Well, with that
get-
taken care of, we better find
We
what
better
we're looking.
move forward and hopefully find Ugg, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're
Getting
saying,
more-
Rilo? I just
I'm
interrupted
getting more
Rilo.
feral,
Yeah.
but go ahead, Rilo. Sorry.
Go ahead. We interrupted you. Sorry. No? Okay.
Nope.
I,
Okay.
I lost my train of thought.
My bad.
His bad.
Sorry, boss.
Okay.
He's the one that made us pick.
Now what?
So
I walk up to Olgaroth and I gently apologize. I'm not used to these types of environments. That's why I brought you guys.
I take a second to just like breathe, and I'm like, okay.
You
Tom,
guys
did-
never told me the story. What happened to your father?
Nick.
Vanessa just kind of
Also,
like
also
just
no Jafar, I am your father.
she just kind of pipes up.
Oh my gosh, Johnny! I can't believe what he just said.
What?
God. Don't worry about
he
it.
finally got the joke.
No. Vanessa pipes up like basically they bought this lockbox and when they open it, turns out it's a mimic. So pretty much same situation here.
That's why I
Really?
said it was a mimic. I
He
thought
did
it
just
was a
say that.
mimic. I did say that earlier. So next time you see something with a lock on it, smash the lock first.
Yeah.
I only picked it up to be nice.
Yeah, I noticed. Thanks.
Yep.
Anyways.
You're welcome.
So, what now?
Let's go.
Let's
I'm
get moving
going.
before Jafar gets us killed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, don't be mean to him now. He didn't know. Alright, yeah, but
Okay.
yes,
This way, guys. I'm curious to see what's down this flight of stairs.
So,
Let's
yeah,
go.
essentially all of you make your way down the stairs. And you get to the bottom, and of course you see a door. And you notice that the door here, you
What?
The mimic's coming with us.
Whoops.
He's
just
following.
Ogaroth is just dragging the dead body with him, like I'm gonna use this.
It's still stuck to him in a way.
So, but yeah, you'll end up walking down and you find the door there, and it is unlocked. So you open it and it reveals a long hallway that you can now go through.
More hallways? Isn't this a hallway?
Yes, there is
I'm
a.
going into the hallway.
Okay.
We enter the hallway.
So, yeah,
I enter the hallway.
You enter the hallway, and the next hallway ends up being 10 feet wide instead of 20 feet. So you all kind of get together in a line, and you move your way through the hallway. There are no lights in here, so y'all are kind of required to make your own. And so
Dancing lights. I cast
Yeah.
dancing lights.
so, are you going to be leading the way doing this?
No.
No.
But I can cast them 30 feet in front of me, I believe.
I'm holding my hammer, so I'm
Actually,
assuming
they
that's
can
my
go-
radiant light.
Dancing lights can actually be casted 120 feet. So I can cast it as far as I want.
Okay. So yeah.
Vanessa
but-
and Algaroth will be leading the charge.
I can move them up to 60 feet at a time.
So Vanessa and Olgaroth will be leading the charge. Behind
Just
him is who?
raging.
Jafar, are you gonna be right behind them?
I'll be right in the middle. Sure.
Right. Okay.
Actually, you know what? No.
Okay.
I'm gonna take up the rear on this one.
So Marquise and Yorn, I
Last
guess,
time
is
I went
behind.
somewhere with somebody, I
Arilo,
got
do you want to
stuck
be
with three
behind
freaking
Vanessa and
knights.
Olgaroth, or Marquise and Yorn? Arilo?
Huh?
Do you want to be behind Marquise and Yorn going down the hallway, or behind Vanessa and Olgaroth?
Well, behind Vanessa and Orgaroth.
Okay. So, You'll end up walking down the hallway. Vanessa Olgaroth, then Orilo, and then Marquise and Yorn are behind, with Jafar following in the rear. You walk for a few minutes down this, dark hallway that Jafar lights up with his dancing lights all the way down the hallway. And eventually you come upon a stone door that's... There we go.
Whoa.
So you eventually come upon
Yeah.
a stone door.
Going downwards.
Yep. The map didn't... I don't know why. It's supposed to do it the other way, but yeah, whatever.
That's fine.
Yep. So what do you do?
No, I wish I had gone first.
Nessa is gonna attempt to open it.
Okay. So you find that it is unlocked. But as you start to crack it open a bit, you get a peek inside, and you notice that there's some type of chatter inside. And once you get a peek, you see a cult
Whoa.
sitting there. Lots of goblins. You can barely see it, but there are orcs sitting on the side, and you actually see Dale in a cage on the far side. And a goblin is sitting behind an altar here, pretty much giving a speech. All of the goblins that you see are in black robes. The orcs on the side are in brown robes, and the one up in the middle is wearing like a reddish robe, like a slightly brighter than burgundy.
Maroon?
Yeah,
Or
maroon.
burgundy is... I guess burgundy is
I don't
actually
know.
brighter.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the name of the color is.
Check your DMs, John.
We'll kill them all.
Well, we're going to.
Oh, we're going!
Well, we're going to. Duh.
Is that lava right there?
Bro, there's orcs and goblins. And... We're just peeking in, right? They haven't noticed?
Yeah, they haven't noticed. They're pretty like the goblin down here in like the reddish robes are giving like a speech to the other goblins, but you do see the two orcs on each side, kind of sitting in chairs. So you would see.
Oh, because Olga, yeah.
Olgaroth's tokens being weird. Yeah. So, other words, you would see it on both sides. So,
How is everyone? She best kind of turns to everyone's like, "How's everyone feeling? Do we think we can take them on now?"
It's been a bit
Well,
of a struggle so far.
I think I can chuck a fireball in before we charge.
I can probably cast a pillar on those ones that are in a row. I can always cast like a high level Agonizer's Scorcher.
so
And take out one, 3 at once.
and Yorn like starts walking up to the front toward the door, and you see him. You see him basically you see him like pretty much like start taking all of his stuff, like the stuff that he has on him, and just start throwing it onto the ground. And he goes, "Somebody grab this, grab that. Anybody got like a tarp or anything?"
Pulls
What'd you
out
say?
her robes that she gave Olgaroth the one time while they were in jail.
Yep. He takes
Yeah, I
he
do
takes
still have
them. So he takes them and he pulls it over. He pulls
This
it
is
over.
Yorn?
And yeah, Yorn's doing that. And you see him go. You see him like start to open the door a bit, and he goes, "Okay." He goes, "If anything goes wrong, you can come in, but give me a few minutes." And then he walks. By the way, did I ever tell you the color of these of whatever this robe was?
No.
Okay, it's gonna be a brown robe. So he
Okay.
walks in, and he basically is met with all the goblins. A couple of them look his way, but they don't question anything. And he just walks over to the side, toward Dale, comes all the way up, and he stands right next to the cell. And he just stands there while the goblin's giving a little speech. And after a few minutes of the goblin giving the speech, the goblin, like the head of the cult here, turns over to Yorn, and then motions for him to come here. And then Yorn he turns over, sees the orc on the side there, and the orc steps up, hands him a key, a little puzzled, but he hands him the key, walks over to the side, and sits back down. Yorn takes the key, unlocks the door, and then leads Dale over to the pit of fire.
What?
Oh,
And they stand right next to it. Yorn then looks over to the door, right past all the goblins at you guys. And you see him do a quick motion as, get in here!
all right.
Kick down the door.
So,
I cast Soul's
A
Rampage.
giant stone door. You're gonna kick it down? All right.
Well, kick it open.
YOLO.
you're not going to kick it open, but you can open it.
I'm gonna cast Soul's Rampage and open.
So, as you did, I'm trying to go in here, do this.
Second level, by the way.
So, okay, yeah, you cast that and get prepared, stuff like that. I have to actually edit this. Give me a sec. This thing's being weird. It's deleting Jafar again.
Great.
Yeah.
Game does not like me.
It does not. Not to mention it added our placeholder character for people to see the custom class I made.
It does?
Yeah, there's a character in the campaign that's just it's literally like named like just so we could see the Draconic Gunslinger.
Just to see.
Yeah, it's something like that. I didn't even add that. I think Alex did.
It's literally what it's called.
So, I believe.
I mean, technically, you could use that as Jafar's initiative if it keeps kicking his out.
I guess.
It might roll better.
Maybe. So we've got that, and then I have to add. Oh, wait, something. Wait, it didn't add in. Wait, where are the enemies? Where the enemies got? Why is this breaking on me?
It's going great. This dungeon's been pretty rad.
Appreciate it, man. I spent too much time on this. And then we add that. Okay. So basically you all get ready to kind of like bust in. And just as all of you are busting in, you also notice over to the side, you see a random door in the side appear open. Ugg standing there, bow in hand and ready to go. As he like aims it in. As I need, once again, all of you roll for initiative.
Oh my gosh. Please, God, please.
Oh, please.
I got a 12.
I got an 18.
So everyone's gonna roll really high initiative now.
I got a roll.
I got a 22.
A nat 20. What in the world, bro? I'm done. I quit. I'm not playing this game anymore.
Just get better dice, bro.
It is wild.
Okay. Arilo, you need to roll.
Rilo did roll. He rolled a 4.
Wait, he did? Okay,
Yeah.
didn't put that in there then. So that, and then we do.
Rilo's a 4, Vanessa's a 14, Ugg is a 15.
Yeah, I see the rest of them.
I'm
I
a
got
12.
Just that one didn't pop up.
Ugg is an 18.
That's
Yeah.
what I,
Yeah.
18, yeah. What did I say?
You said 15.
I did?
Oh, fun.
Okay. I don't even know why I bother.
So, yeah, fun.
Trying to cheat me out of my +3 initiative.
You would have been in the exact same order anyways.
So, to start this
Bro.
off, okay, so all of you bust in the room before anyone can really figure out with the whole situation. You start getting set up, and then we're gonna start this off.
All my rolls are single digits. I'm still rolling it to a self. I've rolled a 5, an 8, a 9. A 9.
Are you sure you're rolling a d20?
I am definitely rolling it. I'm hitting the initiative button.
I think you might have to refresh your character sheet.
I got a 10 that time. 13. I give up. This is bad. I just have really bad rolls. That was a
Okay,
15.
so
There we go.
yeah, you'll break in and you'll start off with Yorn, who you see turn. Wait, sorry, what was that?
Oh, and I was like, what did Yorn roll? Jeez Louise.
He rolled a 23.
No. I think
Yeah,
Get wrecked.
get one upped.
it's okay. Yorn could do
I
that.
see lava.
So he ends up turning, and I gotta go look at this one more time. So I believe, so
I don't know why, but my brain wanted to go sarcastically. We found Dale. You happy now?
But I want to scream.
yeah.
Oh,
Dale, my beloved
I thought you were gone.
friend.
So he goes like he
friend?
turns to like the huge group of goblins, and you see Dale hand him a piece of paper. He then turns over and he just basically rips open a scroll, and you see a bunch of sand pop out of it, and like covering the 20-foot area here. He hits all of those goblins with sand, essentially, and one by one, you see all of them fall asleep.
Yo. Yes.
Oh.
This makes this so much easier. Now I can kill them in their sleep.
Also, Vanessa, after that happens, you realize your sand's gone.
No.
So, and you only realize afterwards when he gets when they all get knocked out, you just hear him go pocket sand.
That's what made her look.
Wild.
Oh.
Yep. So he puts all of them to sleep as we move on to Olgaroth.
All right, let's go.
Like
I
candy from a baby.
run up to the nearest goblin and the nearest awake goblin and just hit him.
Okay. And you're gonna swing at him.
Nice.
30-20.
Okay. Yep. That's a hit.
All right, and we got soul. So level 2 that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be 21 damage with the +2. With the +2 modifier.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. He's dead. He's done for. So you smack him, and with the holy power you have in that hammer, he disintegrates. He actually
Alright.
disintegrates.
Wild.
He has become a bloodstain.
All right. Gonna move to the next one that is awake.
So you move down here.
I'm gonna
You
go
get
for
to
him.
attack again.
Yep, I'm gonna take my second hit and just swing again.
Okay. So I think you
On.
can move that far. Can you move that far?
Ooh, I got a 10 that time.
From the door? I don't know.
Okay, well, I started
Yeah.
him right inside the door. Let's see.
Yeah, I have
Because that
35
would've been-
feet.
Oh, yeah, no, he would have. That was only 25, so yeah.
Okay, cool. I got a 10 to hit that one.
A 10, that is a miss.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just stand there.
Okay. Cool. Ugh, on to you.
Cool. There's one that looks like the leader, correct?
The one in the very back, yes.
Yes. Can I shoot him?
Yeah. Take a shot.
Well, take a
What
shot.
about the orcs? Are the orcs in combat right now?
Yes, technically, yes. They just haven't moved yet.
27.
27?
Yes.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
10 damage.
Okay, so you get a good shot. It hits him, and you see him like fall. You know, he falls back a little bit, and stumbles on. But he's able to catch himself on the altar. But he's just got an arrow sticking out of him, as he definitely looks hurt.
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm gonna shoot him again. 11.
11 is a miss.
That is my turn.
Okay. On to Vanessa.
Like this is going. So Vanessa is how far away is the leader from where she is sitting?
The leader is 55 feet.
She's going to pull out her heavy cross, the good and evil one, just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
normal heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and take a shot.
Okay. Roll for hit.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
14. That is a miss. The arrow flies right by as he slightly ducks under. You hit the altar, it basically bounces just a little bit off of it and comes up, and it slams into the stone door behind him.
Yeah, all I can pretty much do.
Yep.
So,
Cleric life.
yeah.
Next up is Dale, who basically
He's in chains, right?
no.
No.
They just stuck him in a cage. Yeah. You can tell this cult's doing a very good job. You see Dale essentially just run up, like, around the statue here, pissed off. He's angry, runs up and just starts swinging at this man. And let's see, what does he get here? Okay, the first swing is a miss. And he swings again, and he misses again. So he's tries swinging, he ends up dodging out of the way, not able to do a whole lot in that regard. And then we move to Jafar.
Woohoo! DMs, by the way. I'm gonna move. How far do I have to be? Hold on. How much damage did he do to kill that one earlier? How much did you swing for? And it destroyed it?
Destroyed the goblin?
Yeah.
He did 24, I think, or 21?
21 damage, right?
It's 21 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you rolled 19, you did 2 damage. Okay.
I just add whatever the modifier is with my hit after I roll my dice.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wet now.
What? I'm gonna move over to line up with the 3 on the right.
Oops.
M- and then move. You might have to move 1 forward. I think. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
see. I need. It's a line of in 30 front. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
Perfect.
that's
Okay.
perfect,
So I
yeah.
can get them all.
Mm-hmm.
And I cast a rank 3 Agonizing Scorcher with a Dex saving throw of 16.
Dex saving of 15?
16.
16. Okay. So. Okay, they all fail it. So how much damage?
21
is that?
damage.
21. Okay, so
No,
yeah.
23 because I 20,
Sick.
20,
4.
25. 'cause I get
25?
the 4 damage. 25. I get 4
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
damage.
So yeah, you fire that off, and just as all of them are turning to you, they all are basically all 3 of them are able to look at you, and they see just a stream of fire come toward them, and before they can do anything, they get hit with it, and all 3 of them, screaming in agony, just falls over and gets burned to death.
I did it.
Good job.
Now
You
it's
know-
done, boys.
Absolutely. You know what's bad?
What?
What?
I haven't been using Soul's Rampage to its full power. I've been swinging one-handed this whole time.
Oh man.
Yikes. You've been hitting the wrong roller?
Yeah, I've been hitting a D8, or I'm supposed to be hitting a D10.
Is that...
So-
Did you do it correctly against that poor soul?
No,
Oh.
no.
So he could be doing more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna do that for the boss
So,
though.
Jafar,
or,
Far
I
as
mean,
that
I just went nuts. I dashed with the thingy spell that I can't remember. And I
Yeah,
go
it's been
60
10 minutes by now.
Okay, but you can can't I just cast it again? It's a bonus. I don't even know why they say that there's a 10-minute duration because it's technically just a bonus action.
So yeah,
That's
well,
what's
that's because
weird.
there's other spells with bonus action and stuff. So okay, so you use your bonus action to cast it, but you can't
And
use it as a bonus action to dash this turn.
it literally says
You do it on the next turn.
the spell allows you to move in a place when you cast the spell, and then as bonus
Oh,
action
okay.
on each of your turns. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, okay. So when you cast
a
this,
spell,
okay.
you can take the dash action, but it also says, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, which is makes no
Okay,
sense.
okay.
Why
So
don't I
you
just
cast it and you
it
take the dash
again?
action. So
Yeah, and I dash all the way freaking 60 feet down.
well, you can't do quite that because what happens? So you do 20 here and then use the dash, which just allows you to move your other thing. So you can move up to 40 feet here.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, moving 40 feet down. Ooh.
So
I
40
just realized
feet.
the orcs might find interest in me if I go there.
Mm-hmm.
YOLO. Yeah.
Okay, so you run down right past the pews there, and you get right there.
I run over their burnt bodies.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get
Okay,
out of my way.
so yeah, is that all?
Yeah, turn over.
Okay, so after he does that, you then start noticing a lot more goblins are like aware of the situation. You see, okay, correction. One goblin is aware of the situation. The rest are asleep or dead.
Flexes.
Yeah. So this one goblin, like he sees him after and looking around, he sees all the other goblins just on the ground. He like immediately drops his weapon, drops to his knees and surrenders. He's just like, no.
I put on the wrong music for this.
He does not want to become a puddle.
No,
So,
no puddles.
no, that's not it.
Invisible.
No, I'm trying to find what would be a let's do prone, sure.
Prone.
So yeah, he basically like
bows down.
Yeah, he's bowing down to the almighty power of Olgaroth.
He does not want to
He
become
doesn't want to die.
I am
That's
now
my
contemplating
team right
as to
there.
whether to commit a war crime.
So he does that, and then immediately you see all of the orcs get up. They all like from their robes end up pulling out. All of them end up pulling out spears. Let's see. Yeah, so all of them pull out spears, and you see the top one here, the top one on the left and the top one on the right, both of them just scream out a battle cry. Like they just basically scream out a battle cry, and then have, and then after they do that, let me check one more time. Okay. So yeah, they let out a battle cry, and then this one here runs over to Yorn and attempts to push him into the lava.
No. Wait a minute.
So he comes over, he attempts to oh wait, correction. That one doesn't do it. The other one does it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my bad. The other one does it. So he attempts to push him into the lava. Yorn is able to basically dodge out of the way. He's able to avoid it just for the time being. This one here runs all the way up to Olgoroth and uses his bonus action to swing upon him with advantage from his battle cry.
Wow.
Yes. And he gets a... Let's see. I know it's a hit. I'm just trying to get the number.
Image?
It's 24 to hit. And then from there, he's going to
Roll
deal
damage.
Wow, you got lucky. He does 6 piercing damage.
Okay, cool.
So,
yeah, it's lucky. That's what Olgoroth has been experiencing so far tonight.
yeah.
Sure,
So he
whatever you
does
say.
6 piercing damage. This guy runs over to Jafar,
Of course.
and he's going to attempt to make a stab at him with his bonus. So with his bonus swing, he ends up getting a 23 to hit,
Oh gosh.
which is I gotta go find this number. 13 piercing damage.
What?
Yep, you're welcome.
Oh my gosh. I'm struggle bussing.
Yep. So, after he does that, the other one is going to run all the way to Dale. Let me check his movement speed. There we go. So he's gonna run all the way to Dale, essentially. Yeah, sure, right there.
You can't do it.
So he runs there, and then he's going to chuck his spear at Dale. With a 21, which is going to 10 piercing damage. And then from there, we have Marquise, who is going to enter the room. And he's, as he enters the room and everything, he looks around, see how everybody's doing, and he is actually going to not try to wake them up, but check on basically if the goblins are alive or not.
He kind of pokes them with his cane.
So, well, he goes and checks like pulses and stuff like that to make sure that some of them are alive. Why? Because that's Marquise. Marquise doesn't like violence. So he just does it if it's necessary. Okay. With that, Rilo.
Okay. Do this.
Pretty sure Ryler's at the door still.
Okay. Go.
DMs, Johnny.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't really have an answer for that yet.
I guess
Alright.
using action surge wasn't the best idea.
Yeah, using action surge earlier was not the best idea. So, how do you want to proceed?
Okay. I will go down.
Like all the way?
By 30 feet to.
Okay,
To
30
the
feet.
altar. Or not the altar, the pit.
Okay. Go.
So what now?
Might need a moment. Hold on.
What a battle.
What a
massacre.
Okay, I'll use my dash action to go on the other side of the lava pit. So,
Okay. So use it to. Oh, wait a minute. That would actually go there. So over here.
Yep.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Back
guess
to
I
Yorn.
also, like taunt orcs on fighting me instead of these other people. Though.
Oh, okay. So Yorn, who's over here about to be pushing lava, he sees an opportunity and attempts to run for his life. Like just run away. So, you know what? He's gonna run this way. So he runs over here next to Olgaroth. Well, he can't, apparently, according to this. Okay, no, he's going to move.
Pillar of the wall.
I know. I don't know why it's considered a wall. So he runs pretty much past. The orc is going to take an opportunity attack at him. That is a hit. I lied. Never mind. He won't be doing that. He will fall unconscious from an attack in his back, right onto the ground next to the pillar.
What happened?
Yorn tried running away. Opportunity attack him in the back, and he is now knocked out on the ground.
Yorn got one shot.
He got hit hard. So, on to Olgaroth, who just watched Yorn get knocked out.
Oh, I am raging. I am taking a swing on that orc right in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, roll for hit.
Two-handed, 4d10.
Okay. Sorry, what did you roll?
A 4d10 because I'm using two-handed.
He got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got a dirty 20 to hit. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay. So, yeah, damage.
31 damage.
Okay. So, yep, you get a good hit on him. So, I haven't updated this one. Ugh. Okay.
It's 29, then I got plus.
In
2, so
hindsight, this
31
might have not been a good idea.
What?
What?
Yeah, you'll see.
But me attacking?
Okay, you said 31 damage, right?
Yes.
Where's my calculator?
Oh no.
I have 3 calculators
sorry.
open apparently.
I'm sorry that my episodes last so long, guys.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
Okay.
Sorry, not you, Jafar.
No.
So, yeah, you get a hefty hit on him, but you see him look back angry at you. So-
31 damage. Didn't kill him. Yikes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take another swing.
Okay.
But try me. Oh god, don't miss. Oh no, it's a 9.
Yep, that's a miss.
Okay, well, I'm gonna back up
Okay.
ever so slightly, just back
Just
away.
5
My
feet.
entire.
You're allowed to do that? I'm
no,
so
my
confused
entire
on how it
movement.
works in this game.
Oh, you're going entire?
I'm going back.
Okay, so
You can-
that's
you can
25
move
feet
at
to
the
the
end of
wall.
your turn?
You can move at any point of the turn. It's a
Then what's
complete
the point
separate
of the
thing.
dash.
The dash
what's
is
the
so
point
you
of the
double
thing
your
I
movement
do?
speed. That doubles your
Okay,
movement
yeah,
speed.
That's. I guess it's my turn.
So, okay.
I need to understand how this works. It's not.
Okay, so a dash action allows you, it doubles your movement speed for the rest of the turn. So if you have 30 feet, it lets you run 60. But your movement can be done at any point of the turn.
When you take the dash action, you gain extra movement speed for the current turn. The increase equals your speed. Yeah, any increase or decrease. But I can move whenever I want?
Yeah.
Then what's the point of me and my bonus action with Expeditious Retreat?
That allows you to use the dash action as a bonus action rather than a main. Because normally you have to use a main action to do
Oh,
the
so if
dash.
you do that, you can't use a spell.
Yeah,
or an
essentially.
attack.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that's like the trade-off there. Okay,
so
so
I move double distance now.
yeah, every time you use a bonus action, yeah.
Every time I use a normal, my movement speed in general is double. I thought.
Mm,
Oh, just when I
only
double
when you
action.
use the bonus action.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think, right? Or does it just
Yeah.
do you just
It
when
does
bonus?
say.
Oh,
It
okay.
says this spell allows you to move at incredible. It says it's. And then, as a bonus action each of your turn till the end of your turn, you can take the dash action. So
Yeah.
I can dash as a thing.
Yeah. Okay. Ogroth, because you backed up away from him, he will proc an opportunity attack.
If I haven't moved in a turn yet, basically I can move 60 meters.
Yeah.
Oh, great fun.
So that's going to be 25 to hit.
Yeah, just kill me, whatever.
He's just accepted the death at this point. Well, that is good because he rolled his lowest possible damage, which is actually let me check one more time. Which is 6. He did 6 piercing damage.
Oh, thank God.
Cool. And since
He
you
chucked his spear?
no, when he backed away from him, he had procced an opportunity
Oh.
attack, so he went to stab.
Oh, he got it. Got it.
Yeah. Ugh, onto you.
Cool. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark onto the guy that knocked out Yorn.
Okay, the guy. Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark onto him. Cool.
Yep. I am now going to sharpshooter him.
Okay. He's looking to try to one-shot him. I see.
Wow.
Well, I rolled a 28, so that's a 23.
Yep, that's a hit.
So see, that's 18 damage there,
Okay.
and then
He's not gonna get it.
the full 6 damage from Hunter's Mark.
6 damage. Okay.
Let's go recall.
Okay, he's gonna recall.
Uh, 17 with disadvantage.
17 is that is a hit.
6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage.
I am going to sharpshooter him again.
Okay.
What in the world? You guys can do this repeatedly.
He can.
At
Wow.
20.
Wow.
Nat 20. Okay. Wow.
So that's 24 damage.
24. Oh, whoops,
and then
I lost
extra
it.
5 damage from Hunter's Mark.
All right then.
Okay, so you said 24 damage, and then what else?
20 damage, and then an extra 5 from Hunter's Mark.
And then 5 from Hunter's Mark. Okay. Is
Oh
that
yeah,
all?
and you, Johnny,
What?
I can recall.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wait, what? Are you sure? What's
Yeah,
going on?
yeah, he
It
can-
sounds like cheating.
So I forgot he can recall. Yeah, he can still recall.
God,
Well, one of
Ogre
15.
Destroyers, dude.
15.
15 to hit. That is a miss.
Okay. And that is 2 arrows that I've used.
Those are your 2 arrows, yes.
That is 2 arrows. That is my turn.
So yeah, you fire off both of those arrows and you hit him for a lot of damage.
Yeah, how much damage did I do in total there? Let's see. That's
30 something.
5. That's 11. No, I'm
that is
okay.
59 damage.
Uh,
So
And you said I was busted?
so he
no, Hunter, no, sharpshooter's busted.
sharpshooter's busted. That's always been busted. There's nothing past that. That is a built-in mechanic that is busted.
And he's like, I'm gonna tweak your spell, and I'm like,
Man.
what?
I might put a cap on your spell. That's like how I'm gonna tweak it. Not for the sake of actually like lowering numbers. I just think that if you go any higher, we might have a problem.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So,
Yeah, we could just cap it to 2nd level. How about that?
we'll figure something out. For now, use
We
it how
shall.
it is. But
Okay.
okay. So yeah, you sit there, you get 2 amazing shots, you do a ton of damage to him, and after these 2 arrows are sticking out of his back, just in a very angered motion, he rips the arrows like out of his back, pulls his robe off to reveal chainmail armor, and you just see him like pull off a great axe from his back, and he's staring straight at you as you're looking through the door.
What are you?
Oh no.
He's an orc.
Look, we're fighting Dirge from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. That just doesn't
Onto
die.
Vanessa.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this, but what I do know, however, is I will be using feline agility because I haven't used that in a while, and I'm going to use my 60 feet to try to get as close to Yorn as possible.
Okay, so you're doing 60 feet from feline agility, right? That's what you said.
To get close to Yorn, yes.
Yorn, other way. My bad. So that's 35 feet to get to him.
Okay.
So
Oh. Because I don't want him near those things.
okay.
So I will be using my bonus action to do, because I can, like, once he's up, I can use my action to drag him with me with the rest of my movement, right?
You can use an action to drag him regardless.
Okay.
No one's grappled onto him or anything. He's just down.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my first 2nd level healing spell. Yeah,
So-
2nd level healing slot.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Healing word.
Okay.
And it'll be back up with 9, and then I'll be taking the rest of my movement, dragging him away. So that's half of 30. Well, 25.
Okay, so he's back up with 9. And then you're going to drag him
Away from that.
away from them. How far?
Preferably the rest of my movement.
Okay,
So-
like toward the top right of the room or something?
Yeah.
That would be... You would go there, and then we can... Actually, no. Sorry, brain didn't work there. Wait a minute. So that goes up to 60. You have that left. You can drag him... Right there!
He's away.
Yeah.
Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, just a little bit, but he's away, and like he basically wakes up and starts to get up, and he's like, "Thank you." Oh, what happened?
Very strong orcs.
I see. And with that, we move on to Dale, who is just trying to pummel the crap out of this guy. And that's a hit. And that's a hit. Okay, let me just roll the damage. Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't roll damage. I forgot. He just has flat damage. Where's my... No, I don't have his sheet up. Wait a minute.
Real nice.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, he hits him twice for 2 damage. Which, if I'm correct, yeah. So the first swing, he just comes over and he just does a power punch with 2 damage, and he knocks him out.
Yo.
Wow.
And so as he knocks him out, the orc here kind of stops, kind of like. He kind of like freaks out for a bit, and then he, once again he readies his spear. But you do in fact, hear him. He does in fact hear him like, you hear him yell something. You're not sure what language it is, and then Yorn turns over and he goes, "Okay, well, it seems that they're a little scared now, but they're also saying that they should just try to kill us."
Well, isn't that what they've been doing this whole time?
No, that's no. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Did you say this in character?
Orc?
The orcs are speaking Goblin.
Oh, that's weird, but okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I know orc. That's funny.
So yeah, he just goes, yeah, they're not going for sacrificial altar. They're going for the kill.
Okay.
Yeah. And with that,
It's obvious, but yes.
we go to Jafar.
Of course you do.
So, and as Jafar like starts his turn, Yorn turns over to Jafar and goes, Jafar, that orc there apparently has a bomb.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
The orc right next to you has a bomb. I thought it was self-explanatory.
What do I do?
I feel like this is Johnny's excuse of just like, okay, let's get him out of here.
Right.
Set them on fire. Ignite the bomb.
So, oh yeah, no, it's still Jafar's turn. So,
I don't know what to do right now.
So yeah, the orc is kind of like reaching into his robe when when Yorn says that.
DMs, please. I'm so confused.
It might just be time to run.
Probably. Can you zoom out a little bit? I need to see more of the board. I guess I definitely not gonna kill him before a bomb comes out. I just run to the back of the room. How far can I go? I don't get. I guess I could dash now, but I probably don't need to.
Jafar DMs.
A big bomb?
It's a big
Oh,
bomb.
It's a big bomb.
It's a big bomb.
How far is that?
I can't tell you the range. Just big bomb.
No, I mean, how far away do I have to run to get out of the room? Either, so
I don't. I mean, the closest door technically is the lowest one, but
there's a door in the back of the room. Okay, there's a door. Okay, that's probably the only way I'm getting out. If I can reach the door, Jafar runs to the door to get out of the room.
Okay, so you run. That's
I
25
can
feet.
definitely make it.
So
yes,
you
get
run.
out of there.
So as you run, the orc there, he's got his hand. So he's got his hands in his robes trying to deal with a bomb. So as he's sitting there like dealing with that, he's not able to opportunity attack, and you run right past this one who's angry at Dale, and you get to the door.
And I try to open it.
You attempt to open it, but you find that it's locked.
What? What is the point of this?
So,
Okay.
or it's more not really it's locked. It's more the fact that you just can't seem to get it open.
Okay. So what do I do? Do we have a turn? How much time do we have for this explosion? Everyone in the back of the room is doomed. Unless you have dash. No, dash doesn't matter.
Okay. Anything else? You done?
Can I dash again? Is that even a thing I can do? No. Right? Technically I can dash, but I can move again, right?
I don't think you actually used the dash. I think it was like 25 feet.
That was regular, so I can dash now, which means I'll be able to move 60 feet? Because I can move twice in a turn? I'm so confused.
You'd be able to move your movement speed again.
But I wouldn't be able to move because I already used a move in my turn.
No,
right?
So
you can move once in your turn, right?
You can still use a dash.
Okay, so dash counts as a movement increase and the movement itself?
No, you can move. Okay, you can move however you want through your turn. So you could like move a little bit, attack, then move. When you go to use a dash, it costs your main action.
Okay.
That's spell.
And then your spell like expeditious retreat there only makes to where you can use your bonus action.
Okay,
use that.
Excuse me. I guess. So run's not an action. I wonder how much further I can run. Is there something I can hide behind? Can I get behind the altar instead?
Do you want to run behind the altar?
Because hide's an action, right? I can... Running's moving. I can cast a spell, I can dash, I can disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, ready, search, shove, use an object.
See, that action only makes you invisible to, or tries to get you into stealth from that enemy.
But I can get behind something is my point, right?
Well, technically, you can get behind something at this point.
I guess... I guess I lie down behind that pillar instead. Don't go as far. I mean, I don't know if I can. I guess I can dash, but that would be a post-action.
Like this pillar right here?
Yeah, like get behind it.
Okay, so you can get right here.
And hide behind it, basically.
So,
or crouch or lie down or
25,
something.
Yeah, so you go right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're going to get down and take cover.
Yeah, I'm going to take cover behind the pillar.
Okay.
It's perfect line of sight. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Perfect. Absolutely amazing.
Yes, almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? You did it.
That's my move.
Okay. So of course the goblin
I get behind a
gave
pillar
up.
and brace and I cover up or whatever, lie down, crouch, whatever, behind the pillar.
So, yep. So now it's on to the orcs.
Oh no.
So this one runs over to Dale, all angrily, and he starts swinging with his spear. He misses the first swing. He misses the second swing. But after he does that, you see him rip off his robe, and he pulls out the great axe very angrily.
Oh no, not Dale.
And then we move on to, so we have this one here, who is going to run up 25 feet to Olgaroth.
Oh my.
As he swings. First one's a miss. The second one is also a miss. This one here, angered with his great axe, runs to Ugg. And then he is going to. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm ready to put in how much damage it takes. So.
Let's see. Yep. So he goes and he's gonna swing. That is gonna be 16. Does that hit?
16 hits.
Okay. That is gonna be where's the other? Where's the? It's one of these. There we go. That is going to be 18 slashing damage.
Oh my!
And then he is going to swing again.
Oh, Ugg taking a.
Yeah. He misses that one.
Cool.
Man, we're taking a beating in here.
Mm-hmm.
We need our cleric to heal us, bro. Bomb's about to go off.
She always complains how nobody lets her heal, and now she has the perfect opportunity.
Rylo's only 10 feet away from a bomb, and it's now the orc's turn. Like, I don't know.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get to that. So that goes there. That goes there.
There's a bomb.
There's a bomb. This orc here pulls. This orc basically lights the fuse, runs over here, and tries to grapple Arilo.
Oh.
And of course, he's screaming some type of battle cry. Yeah. Arilo, I need you to give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. I got a 19 on athletics. So.
Okay, so you beat his 16, so he doesn't grab you. And you see that he does, in fact, have dynamite strapped to him.
What's with all the suicide bombers in this episode?
It's a cult, my man.
That's true.
He's like, I don't need an explanation now.
They do like to unalive themselves in cults.
Okay, and with that, Marquise is going to... What would Marquise do?
What would
Marquise do in this situation?
I just imagine him doing the emote from New World where they walk around spinning the cane. You seen that one? That's what it looks like he's doing. Oh, you don't.
I don't know.
Okay,
while everyone's just kind of like, distracted fighting things, he's just taking all of the goblins that are asleep and just dragging them into a pile at the door. Just all of the ones that are not dead are just in a pile over here as he's just standing right here, like in front of them.
Including the one that has surrendered?
Oh no, that one's still surrendering. He just took all the ones that were asleep and just kind of pulled them over here. So that's pretty much what you see for his turn. Arilo, on to your turn.
Okay. Well, it looks like I got a fanatic with a lot of oof in them. I guess I should give him a proper send-off then. I start swinging at him.
Oh, you're just gonna swing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Roll for
Wait
hit.
a minute. Wow.
The first one is definitely a miss.
Okay.
Second one is 25.
25's a hit. Achoo!
Bless you.
Thank you.
That is 11.
Okay, so yeah, you get a good hit on him.
And the detonator explodes. I'm just kidding.
Is that all?
Well, I guess it's time to go then. I start I move 30 feet towards the door with all the sleeping goblins.
Okay. So you move 30 feet away.
If he wants to strike me on the back, then that's fine.
Oh yeah, an opportunity
So-
attack.
He can't. He doesn't have a weapon in his hands. Most he
Oh,
could do is just, yeah. He's like holding
Oh.
on. He's holding on to bombs.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
He could blow me up.
Need to do that.
Actually, he can't. So cool. On to Yorn. Yorn and his epic self. He's got nothing. He's literally got nothing. He doesn't
Yeah.
even have a weapon.
Isn't he knocked out on the ground?
No, they gotta back up.
Oh.
Yeah, Yorn does
long as
nothing. He
Orc-
literally can't. He's just gonna hide behind this pew here, hoping he doesn't die. He's got
Well-
nothing for this.
If that orc jumps in the lava, I think we have bigger problems on our hands. So
Oh no.
Can we push him into the lava? Wouldn't that help us? Maybe that's way down
No.
there.
Because then he'll explode.
And
Yeah, but what if
lava
that's like a
might-
really deep fall?
But then the lava would come
Well,
up.
Do you not know how
lava-
lava works,
Lava-
man? It's not
Nah.
it's not like a pure liquid.
Technically, it is.
I
can-
mean,
Actually,
it'll heat up the bomb and cause it to explode sooner. I was like, not just the explosion, but lava to shoot out at us.
Yikes.
yeah,
AKA, no fun, no bueno.
no bueno.
Don't die.
Okay, cool. Ogoroth, onto you.
All right, where am I at? And who's in front of me? All right, swinging,
You're swinging.
swinging. Again. I'm still in full power mode. $18 to hit. It hit.
You said 18?
18, yes.
Yes, that's a hit.
All right, sick. I am rolling
Sick.
for 4d10.
Yep.
Wow.
That will be 26 damage.
Okay, so you get a hefty hit on him.
And then I'm going to swing again.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I'm going to attempt to go around and go over toward where Vanessa and Yorn are.
Okay, so you're running over to Vanessa and Yorn.
Yes.
Okay, proccing opportunity attack.
All right.
He misses.
Heck.
So, yeah.
And that's going to be the end of that for me.
Cool. Ugh, onto you.
Cool. I've weighed the risks, and I'm just gonna shoot the man.
Okay. From right there?
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
11.
Miss.
I'll shoot again.
Okay.
14.
That is also a miss.
Cool.
F.
I should have just gone with what I wanted to do. What I thought I should have done.
Rip.
Because doing like the rune stuff is an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Vanessa.
Yeah, I can see Ugg right past him. Past the orc standing in front of him.
Yeah, you can see Ugg.
Okay. Heal. Bonus action healing word on Ugg.
Actually, wait a minute. You can't.
Can I?
No, you can't actually. There's a pillar in the way.
Ah.
There is a pillar, and
Yep. So you can't. Unfortunate.
isn't there like partial coverage and stuff like that, half coverage, and yada yada?
Kind of. It's very weird because.
Yeah, and I have to specifically see him.
Can't you move?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, if
but
you want to
was
move, you
hoping-
can.
I was hoping to get my feline agility back, and that means I don't. That means I can't move for a turn.
Okay, well, it's your choice: feline agility or your friend.
Uggs got full health right now? No, that's not accurate. I have to refresh. Uggs, oh boy.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna move up 5 feet so I can healing word.
yep, you can barely see him here, so yeah, you can do it.
Did he tell you which direction to move, sir?
It doesn't matter.
He said
as
up.
long as I can see, yeah,
He
as
said
long as
5
I-
moon move. He said 5 feet up.
Okay. I did not hear that actually.
That's 11 health points to you,
11. Cool.
Cool.
to hopefully get you through.
Is
next
that all?
turn. You know what?
I wouldn't mind some healing. I'm freaking in trouble.
Yeah, I can't do you. I can only do one, like,
Yeah.
range healing, and that I just
It's all
have to,
good.
'cause he's about
Yeah.
to get his shit rocked.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I am going to try to. I still have the crossbow in my hands, correct?
I would assume so. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shot at the guy with the bombs.
Yeah, sure. Take a shot.
21.
21 is a hit.
And that is 5 damage.
5 damage. Yep, you deal 5 good old damage to him.
Good work.
Be the end of
Worth
my-
it. Anything else?
Nope, that's the end of my turn. Not really much I can do.
Okay, so you see Dale, turn over. See this guy about to attack him, and he just starts swinging at him. So he's kind of in a more of a rage state right now. He's not exactly having a good time. So first one's a miss. The second one is also a miss. Yay, Dale. So as he misses both of those swings, we're gonna move on to Jafar. And as all of you are fighting and everything, you notice that for some weird reason, Jafar has disappeared. Just completely gone. You have no clue where he is in the room. You cannot see him. Okay, so onto the. Oh, what? You just gonna turn the webcam off?
I thought it seemed fair.
Just kidding.
I can keep it on if you want.
I mean, he's just like I'm just gone. Okay, orcs are gonna swing. So this one here's got his great axe. It's gonna swing at Ugg. That is a 24 to hit,
24 hits.
and it's gonna deal. You know what? Let me just use this. He's gonna deal 22 slashing damage.
Okay.
He's then gonna swing again. That is 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And that will be 10 slashing damage.
I got lucky there.
A little bit, yeah. The one up here that Olgaroth ran away from is going to charge at Olgaroth again. He's going to swing, miss the first one, and he misses the second one.
Oh, you got to get like this cat.
Just lucky. Let's see.
All right, sick. Nice.
So, yeah. When you look back and when you look back and see Marquise, he has now dragged over the guy who's surrendering over to next to the pile of sleeping goblins. And so he's just sitting there kind of like, in a way, guarding him. Arilo, on to you. Arilo.
It's okay. I'm also falling asleep, Arilo.
Guess I continue going towards where all the goblins are and start helping Marquise
Okay.
pull him out.
Wait, are you grabbing the dead bodies? Or
No.
no? What? So, where are you pulling them to? He's got all of them practically in a pile.
Like, I guess this up the stairs.
Oh, you're like trying to pull them like out? Like out
Yeah.
the door?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you move 25 feet to get in here. After that, you can't really drag anybody yet. So, well, you could probably drag the first one out back like 5 feet. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So Yorn is hiding again. Olgaroth, on to you.
Let's do this. I turn around and I take a swing at the orc that's right behind me.
Okay. Roll for hit.
Rolling. $22 to hit. Hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, that is a hit.
1, 2, 3, 4 d10s. That is 24 damage.
So you get a hefty hit, and you see that he is on his last whim here. He's trying to
All right.
stand up.
I'm gonna go for one more swing.
One more swing. So he's still got his spear ready, but he is hurt.
12.
Oh, yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss. All right. Well, I guess that's it.
Ugh.
Cool. I'm going to do what I should have done last round, which is I am pulling out a water rune card and I'm casting the lightning rune to do electric water ball.
Okay. Which
Then,
is a ranged attack, right?
range of 15 feet. That's all it says.
Is it like a hit thing or?
You use your strength or dex modifier instead of your spell casting modifier for this spell.
Yeah, so it's a hit. Oh, fun. Okay, yep. Blast away.
So, just roll normal or?
Sure.
Of course I roll 13.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Or that's a miss. Brain's not.
Well,
Okay, is that it?
that is in fact my turn. That's
Cool. Vanessa, on to you.
Once
Bug's about to
again.
start taking a nap.
Once again. Time to heal the bird.
Okay. So you heal the bird. How much?
11 again.
Okay, is that it?
Once again, shoot at the guy with the bombs.
Okay. Roll hit.
That's gonna be a miss with a nat 1.
Dag nabbit. Okay. Well, that's a miss.
And that'll be it.
Okay. So Dale goes through his stuff. Achoo! I've been sitting there for a while. Let's see. Dale ends up hitting him for 2 damage. That's fun. And then he is going to smack him again for another 2 damage. Cool. I'm gonna skip over to the orcs. And as it's the orc's turn, this orc over here, who's just kind of chilling with this whole thing activated, is going to take one last run over here, run over basically the unconscious leader there, and his bombs are going to go off right next to Dale.
Oh, Dale!
No.
So,
Dale, no.
as it blows up, it hits a range. 20 feet is engulfed in flames. Basically, Yorn's standing right on the edge, just kind of gets pushed back a couple feet. He gets pushed back like 2 feet, and he's just like sitting there like, holy crap. And as you look back, after covering your eyes from the flash and everything, you look back and you see that this thing has done so much damage that Dale is smashed through the cage all the way and splat into the wall, and he is missing one of his arms, and he is just lifeless sitting on the side. However, you also see the other orc here, also smashed up against the door, also lifeless. And as that happens, the shock of the other orc makes him turn, and he comes out of his rage, and he sees what has happened, and he drops to his knees, drops his weapon, and basically surrenders.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're committing war crimes tonight.
So, you get your bearings together for a moment. Oh, yeah, the other one. Sorry,
Was
there's
this
one
music
more.
change intentional?
Yes. And the other orc up here also sees that, and he just immediately drops as well to his knees and drops his weapon. And with that, you end the encounter, but you also see Dale just losing parts of his body essentially and just dead over on the side.
We don't know he's dead, but he's most likely dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
There's no one that would have survived that.
Yeah.
Dale, no. I should have taken the blast.
Algaroth, your best friend, no.
I'm speechless on my hands and knees. No.
Wow, that timing is wonderful. You said no, and the song went done.
And so, you get your bearings together a little bit. You're able to walk around the room. And as you're doing, Marquise is asking, like he kind of walks up to Olgroth and goes, "Well, what do you think we should do with those two?" As he points over to the other orcs that are sitting there.
To be completely honest, you don't want to know what I'm thinking that I want to do to those things right now.
I see.
But I Better judgment is telling me to grant them mercy. So what do
Well,
you think?
well, in that case, it's probably best that we don't have any more bloodshed on our hands. And so he turns over to Yorn and's like, "Are you able to translate for us?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he speaks in Goblin to them, and both the orcs kind of just get up slowly, and then they walk past all of the goblins that are asleep. And that other goblin who's like surrendering also gets up, and they walk out the door. So pretty much leaving the other asleep ones just to lie there. And Marquis like, "Well, we what exactly do you have planned for now? Are we continuing on?"
I guess.
Okay.
I think we should sit down at least for a little bit.
I do need to rest. I agree.
Well, that is true, but wait a minute. Where's Jafar?
What?
Where's Jafar? Like, where did he go? And you look around, you don't see Jafar anywhere in the room. And you see Yorn panic a little bit. He's like, "No, we can't. Not another one. Was he back there in the blast? That was the last time I saw him."
Wait, did any of us notice that Jafar disappeared before the explosion?
Well, it's mentioned.
It was mentioned, yeah. You don't see Jafar right before the explosion.
I think he was on before the explosion.
Well, in that case, where is he? There's the door there that Ugg came through, the one we came through, and then the big one. Oh no.
I don't know.
I mean, if he did go anywhere, it would have to be in there.
Through the big door?
Well, yeah. I mean, the only other way out's, the same way Dale went. So,
yeah.
Look, I know we need to rest. I'm hurting, everyone is, but we can't just let this happen again. If Jafar's on the other side of that door, we need to go. Especially if someone grabbed him.
You're right. Let's go.
Who's
Fine.
to say that
Smash
he didn't
the
go with
door, bro.
free will? That he just kind of left us to deal with the explosion.
It is possible, but
if that is the possibility, wouldn't it be dangerous for him to go inside?
yes.
Whether it's dangerous for traps, or not, he did tell us that there's something, he's the one that brought us down here. We don't know what we're doing otherwise without him.
Yes.
We don't even
Sorry
know
about
what
that.
we're looking for. So even if he somehow, even if he somehow out of free will just decided to leave us, like, we still need him to get through here. We have no clue how to get through this place, or even what we're looking for. The longer we sit here and argue about it, the more time that it's going to take for us to find him.
Right.
Yeah, we should. At this point, I do have a few choice words that I want to say, but I'm gonna hold off on that.
As do I. I'm gonna save him for when I see him next time.
If he was dragged, let's go after him.
Okay, then I guess it's settled. Well, everybody, let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
And
and
what?
And Vanessa's like, "Oh, and Ugg."
I think he's
Yeah,
you-
yeah. She's just like, oh, and take this, and she casts Cure Wounds on him before moving forward.
Okay. So, and then all of you end up moving up to the door where Marquise and Yorn both like pull open this. They end up pulling up open the other side of the door, the opposite, like basically the left one. As you basically stare at the orc, basically mangled body, just on the right door, just like up against it, blood splattered everywhere, and they just open the door, and Marquise goes, "After you."
Let's go.
So then, you make your way in one by one, and you get inside. And just as you enter, what looks like to be this huge chamber, there's lava spewing from the walls, creating almost like a trail of lava going all the way around this huge square platform. You see you see a bunch of treasures, gold and stuff like that, sitting around the room. Some of them are piled right in front of you. You come around the corner and you see Jafar sitting there with a lamp in his hand. And like as he's holding this lamp in his hand, you see in front of him is a 15-foot tall flame, almost like a flame elemental. A genie is sitting in front of him, towering over him, and they're both speaking a language in which none of you can understand. What do you do?
Oh, he did betray us.
Yep, I yell out, "Traitor!"
And with
And I
that,
just start, like, walking down.
And just as you say traitor, you see the genie. His head goes from looking down at Jafar to like up toward the area in which he heard it. He looks over kind of angrily, and he kind of runs. He runs like 5 feet past Jafar, kind of stops, floating there, and he like stops in place, just floating there, and he goes, "Who dare enters my chamber?" You're muted, Jafar.
I know. I'm dying over here.
It
I
is
got my line.
Come on, man.
This whole night has been leading to this.
Those intruders enter your chamber.
That wasn't the line. And so,
What was the line?
I don't remember. DM me the line. I forget.
oh man,
Oh, just DM him the
You have it
line.
written down, right? I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. Any second now.
he's the one that decided this line too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm close enough. I was close. They do all powerful one.
And just as you see the genie, or just as he says that, the genie charges at all of you as we end this episode of eDIOCRACY.
Oh my god.
God, we're all tired.
Oh,
I'm
it's
out of
funny.
it, bro.
Oh man, that's great.
I'm only getting a nap before I go into work.
If you needed to leave, you could say that you could leave.
He started 7.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
Just know, Johnny, You're killing all of us next session.
Please
He's like, I don't
end
want to
it.
do this anymore.
End it. Free us.
No, because if we would have took a short rest, we probably would have been able to.
I
like,
know. I was like, oh, perfect. Here's the short rest they need. And then he basically told you guys no.
Hey, they still had that choice.
I don't think they thought they did.
I was just trying to get it over with,
What we
man.
call the illusion.
We
of
about to
free
get an
will.
early extended break.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Sorry, I ruined the moment. It's all my fault.
Oh man. Okay, but
Okay.
He's about to have a valid reason to actually like switch rule sets.
Yeah, we're gonna start a whole new campaign.
fun.
Well,
So-
I'm gonna head out first, so see you guys.
Okay, see ya.
Yo,
Hey,
Good night. Sorry, guys, that it went this late. I don't know why my episodes go so late. We started sort of on time tonight. Sort of, not really.
So it's sort of maybe I don't know is
It
lots.
is
Earlier.
for
It's-
so
it's live.
long.
Just so you know, Jafar, Vanessa is now out for your blood.
That is totally
Olga
fine.
is going to flay you alive.
Because
Oh, man.
we cannot fight this genie. So we are going to
Thank
kill
you guys so
its
much for watching.
owner.
If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe buttons down below, and please comment. Did you guess?
gonna love
Did
next
you guess
episode.
this outcome? Put your predictions down below on how you think the next episode will go, and we will see all of you later. This is the cast of eDIOCRACY saying, "Peace out." Actually, Jafar, do you have any special words before we go? I just thought about that.
Can we try to be more astute with our actions moving forward, guys? I feel like these episodes wouldn't be as long as they were if we actually did stuff. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I told you the entire plan.
No, but no, I mean, like, we would have gotten there sooner if people like were much more decisive about what they wanted to do. Is all. Like, I was trying to make things. Now, I'll be completely honest. I'll take responsibility for the whole mimic incident. I bought that one. I bought that one. Could have completely avoided that entire 15, 20 half hour of battle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm
be
new to this,
completely
and I forgot
honest.
mimics existed, even though your dad died to one.
Yep.
But
And they were scared
Yeah.
of that the entire time. Every time they
They
saw
what?
it, every time that they saw something that was somewhat mimic-like, they were constantly like, "That's a mimic. That's the mimic. There's
They
a
won't
mimic
do
somewhere
it.
in here. That's the mimic." And it happens
Oh
just to
my
be the
God.
last
I even
one.
I said it 3 times.
really,
It's a
I
mimic.
didn't hear it once.
Oh yeah, no, he said it multiple times. That's
Oh
funny.
my gosh, I missed it
That
every
thing is a
time.
mimic. I did it to be nice, and
Oh,
now I
man.
regret
You
it.
shouldn't have picked it up. If you thought it was a mimic, bro, you shouldn't have picked it up. You'd be like, nah.
Oh,
Like,
man.
all right, let's go.
I'm a lawful good.
But,
I have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's also wisdom in not making poor decisions. Is your wisdom score low?
My wisdom's 13.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
man.
moving on. Thank you, Jafar, for joining us through this weird endeavor. You guys can go check him out.
This is
Twitch.tv/badguy from
my first
Aladdin.
Done.
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, he can. You can go find him at his Twitch. I think there's that. Wait a minute. Do I have the text still? I probably don't have the text here. I think.
Wait,
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can go check
Nope,
him out.
it's just,
Twitch.tv/badguy from Aladdin.
There it is.
So yeah, you can go check him out on
As
Twitch.
my first dungeon ever, I had a lot of freaking fun. That was kind of
Yeah,
wild.
It's going to
Yeah.
be your first and your last.
Exactly.
So-
Bro, I did not know he was gonna kill Dale. Okay, I had nothing to do with that. The bomb surprised me just as much as you. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what to do now. I'm like
best friend is
DMing him. I'm
dead.
like, what am I supposed to do with this bomb situation? He's like, get away from the bomb. I was like, okay.
Oh man, yeah, but yeah. Thank you once again, Jafar, for joining us. And all of you amazing people, thanks for watching. And do you want to know where you can catch Jafar? You can catch him next week here on this channel because he is going to be returning
next Friday.
next Friday for what is most likely his finale. So
evil laughter.
That's gonna be great. So
Uh,
yeah, thank you once again. This is the cast of Idiocracy saying, peace out. Have an amazing night or day where the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode of Idiocracy. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.